Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Schmidt Ocean. Here we go again. Schmidt Ocean Institute Divestream 802 with ROV Sebastian. It's night shift on, and we just got the ROV in the water. We're currently at 650 meters, and we're aiming for a depth of 800 meters. So we're giving you a little descent, and we're gonna mute the stream just as we descend, and then we'll be with you on bottom on Minky Seamount, where we're aiming to summit from about 800 meters to 400 meters at the summit. Hope you enjoy the descent, and we will check back in with you when we're on bottom.
everyone. Welcome to Dive 802. We are currently on Minke Seamount, and as you can tell, we're being swarmed by krill.
Seamount under there somewhere.
Yeah, there is seafloor down there below the krill. Yeah, so this Minke Seamount is part of the South Sandwich Islands. It is located between Saunders and Candlemas Islands. Today we're diving starting at a little shy of 800 meters depth, and we're planning to go up towards the summit at around 400 meters depth. This expedition is the South Sandwich Islands expedition with Schmidt Ocean Institute, that's led by Ocean Census in partnership with Go South. So the goals of the expedition are to collect representative fauna and look for potential new species. In addition, Go South has plans to look for evidence of earthquake and tsunami activity. So they're looking for mass movements of Earth.
Yeah, we can stop until I've heard anything.
So we've settled down. We had a really great descent today. A number of jellies, squids, krill always coming in into the mix. We've settled down and we've been seeing some crabs, a few different species of corals. There looks like it's a zoanthid overgrowing on some coral. From the looks of it from here.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Can you see the polyps?
Yeah, that looks like Canthagorgon. There we go. Close enough.
Have we got the gorgia yet?
We did on one of the early dives.
Did we?
Yeah.
We got this guy.
So,
You want to go up there?
yeah, let's go ahead
You go
and...
in or?
Yeah, let's go ahead and move forward. Thanks. I was just trying to tell if it was zoanthids on there too.
There's another similar looking one just
Yeah,
up here.
just here.
What?
Today I think it's going to be an interesting dive.
Do you want
my
to
gosh.
keep my sonar off? Or not? Just on the map.
I don't even know.
You want to stop and look at this one?
Yeah, we're there.
Let's just go. Do you want to go to collect this one? Do we know? If
We are not going to be able to see anything.
We're not going to be able to see anything, but do we want to just collect it because...
No.
No. Okay. Now we can keep going.
It's like lights. We haven't killed the lights, by the way. It's right.
You haven't killed the lights, it's krill.
It's Krill.
Oh my gosh.
Rule of
Maybe we sit down.
Krill party.
Sorry, I had it over at the side 17.
Yeah, because I have no clue if it's the same Canthagorgon as last time, but...
Krill ball.
Was that, did it disappear? Did we move?
We did.
I pulled back. I think this was it here.
Yeah. That's it, and then there's the little white coral off on the side.
Oh my god.
But do you want it? Or
We can't, I don't know.
I mean, we're gonna have to collect in minutes. Can you, if we sit down and collect, can you turn off some of the lights? Maybe it'll clear up some.
That's true.
try?
Okay. Let's just see how this collection is gonna go with this one, because we can at least see it through the.
I mean, they've turned the lights off for me, really.
Oh, you can see, oh, that's kind of cool.
That's cool. We can see it on the sit cam, but they can't see it on the.
You can see bioluminescence flashing.
Yeah, why can't I see it on the side?
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's weird. Why isn't it on
There we go.
See the lasers
There's the
going on?
lasers flashing off of them.
I guess the sensor.
Those ones, it's cool. Maybe just I don't know, the angle.
Wow.
Where did that thing go?
It needs more light for that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. On the other camera, we can see like this bioluminescence of the krill, but it's not one that we have to show.
Wow.
Oh, there we go. That's cool.
Well, that's a turn up for the book. There was one dive I did off the west coast of Scotland where there was so much purple
It's the
flux
set.
material in the see the floor.
You sit, you can see it. I mean, maybe I need to turn on some lights. and
Wash over current over something like
Looks
kind
like
of dies
it's-
down a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, we're doing a little test here. We're trying to see if we turn off the lights, if the krill will clear out a bit, so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, that's a little better. Alright, grab coral quiver, just grab a piece and...
Which one? The
Um,
bryozoan, bottom left.
Do you want the bryozoan
No.
bottom one? No, I was just gonna take the Canthogorgia and see how...
So we've already got a quiver.
I mean,
You want it in the bio box?
we do have it.
We do. Is it the same one? Or is
Number
it...
3's pop.
I don't know.
Sure. I mean,
Here,
it seems
grab
common.
one, get it
Grab
done.
Manage.
it.
Here they go.
Because I remember the Canthogorgia we were getting before was more like a primary. I don't think it had as many branches. I don't think it branched as much. But this
Oh my
is gonna be
God.
like a test to like,
Yeah,
it's
well,
gonna be
don't move it.
difficult
If
to
you can't
sample
see
all
it,
day.
don't move it.
Get some whales to clear this out for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't see that, I'll go with the case, yeah. Alright, sorry.
Has this happened
I mean,
before? Like,
wow,
ROV experts? Is it, what do you
I've been
do?
in similar situations,
Have
and it's
you?
not on here, but we've had like loads of fish in Norway, and we were trying to watch like a drill string come down. And the longer you sit there with your lights on, they would just swamp you. You had to turn your lights off, sit for like 10 minutes, and then turn it back on, do a bit
Wow,
of
the
work.
move.
Right, so you can see a bit of your minute there. See if you can follow it. If you can't, we'll just get up and
I mean,
Yeah, I think you just
I'm
have
a
to
little
sit
bit.
there for lights
I'm
on.
a little bit offended.
you see
I
it.
like invertebrates. Like, what are they playing at?
Figure out where you are. If you can't figure out where you
We're
are,
here for the
Yeah, it's so
invertebrates.
weird.
Are they trying to tell us something?
Yeah, this is really weird. Hey Coco, can you put chat up when you have a minute?
Some of them with our art, isn't it?
can't see.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Says krill swim.
You see where your minute? Let me give you this. So you kind of fly. Maybe we'll have to grab a bit, fly off a little,
Yeah.
dump it as we fly because
Yeah, that's
we're
fine.
not going to be able to see enough
No.
cameras.
No, that's fine.
No.
Like, let's just. We're gonna have to collect things on this dive, and so this is a good one to. Bright yellow behind
So
the.
if you turn
red.
your jaws a little bit, you'll see on your camera better.
See it there.
No, you can see it.
Yeah.
You see if you spin your jaws
Oh, sometimes.
90.
Smoke and mirrors.
Then you can see it right up until the point where you need the index.
Hey Coco, when you have a minute, can you put the chat up on the lower left screen over here?
Oh
Wow.
my god.
That was crazy. Maybe with the time of day, it'll clear up.
Pro level and stuff. Yeah.
There's a crab back there
Grab
behind.
that top branch.
We need to collect an infinite amount of krill or something.
Just push in a little bit. Not too far.
Shakes.
Come back a little bit.
Do they have blades?
Yeah, come back.
Blades.
Come back and take your fingers. So your back fingers down the leg. Yeah.
Oh, we are taking something.
Yeah, we're gonna try to collect a piece of this octocoral here. I think it's a different than the one we collected before. The one I remember collecting before, but we collected two, so I don't know
Yeah.
about the other one.
Yeah.
And also to do a little test to see how this is gonna go.
You got for a second covered in krill. Delicious.
Right, yeah. So now you're gonna have to just be ready for it. I'll wait till salt not to move a little bit.
Yeah, smothered in oil.
Yeah, I think you're on it there, yeah.
Yeah, that looks
A little
good.
bit behind it. see on your sit as well, you're kind of getting a little view. Right, come down a touch.
Right when I think, like, oh,
Yeah, right when you
move, make little movements, right when I can.
Oh my.
Right, how about you freeze your arm?
Okay.
You frozen?
Gross.
Lock it.
Lock.
And see if we'll let them clear out for a moment.
Look, we send sit down on the stream and see some stuff.
Is that them running into the nip?
Yeah,
Looks like a
it
thunderstorm.
does. It looks like a thunderstorm set. They're like attacking them in it. It's cool.
Yeah.
You're like, come on, whale.
Yeah, it's kind of, you can like see the outline of the nip every once in a while when the nip hit it.
It's like, that's a tiny whale snap.
Got a laser shining through every spot.
Yeah.
Cool laser as well.
It's really cool.
Right. Are you ready? You're not to move quick. Not to be under any pressure. Go.
Focus.
Yeah, go for it.
Just the
Come
end.
down just a little touch on it. Yeah. You're
Yeah, it'll
like
bend
that,
down. Yeah, it'll bend down. Go for it.
Pull back a little touch. Yeah. The jaws come forward a little bit.
Yeah.
And you grab it. You might have enough there.
Yeah, I think
Got
this
it?
is enough. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Get your arm up in a happy position. We'll move off. Use it and lock it when you're.
Yeah, the
walking away.
polyps are really dense on this one. It might be similar to one of the ones we got earlier. I'm not sure.
We might find out.
Just
Yeah.
gonna hold it out front.
Oh, there's those Abrosidaris urchins down on the left
Just-
there. I think it's what they're called. Some sponge on the left.
Yeah.
If you look through the krill. Anthomastus corals. There's one that's open and happy. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so many bonus krill today. I don't even know.
Okay, so can we
Sponges.
just put this in?
fish. Yep.
Where you want it in the bio box or in
We can put it in the open 3 there.
open 3?
With our 10 krill friends that are clearly going to be in there.
Huh?
You good if I start moving
Yeah, go for it. You're gonna have to do a full smell for the set.
Oh god, you can just see them coming in.
It's-
There's literally a wall of them. They're like, oh, you would like to see now?
yeah. What do you actually want to look at today?
I'm just gonna fly up. Because
Okay.
then the current will hopefully push that all down as well. Right. Just bump open slightly, don't do just tap, tap, tap it. Just bump open
There it's
again.
going.
Another bump.
Started to go down. It's still in there a little.
Open up again.
Yeah, there you go.
Very good.
Okay. There you go, but I'm keeping coming up.
All right, event 1.
Drill away, so you have to just grab that handle. We're just coming up, 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 and up, up.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen anything like it. Like we saw a few moments of like not quite distance,
So you
but
can probably just push it down
This
from
is
there until we're
insane.
grabbing it.
yeah.
Yeah. was already
I
falling.
mean, I don't know if you had come in yet for this,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
on my
I was
thing.
I was sat eating
Right,
a
you
ham
can tap
cheese
it from
sandwich,
there.
being like, oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take your time, no rush.
Alright.
You're-
Awesome, thank you, amazing. Bonus.
Well done, guys, thank
Yeah,
you.
Thank you. Alright, it can work. It's just gonna be interesting collections all day. Alright. We can do lasers on and see if we can see through the krill on the transects. How big are the krill? They're a few centimeters long.
Yeah, you can move the best.
Yeah, so the krill are most are probably just a few centimeters long. Nice sea star down on the right.
There must be some
Fish.
happy fish.
Yeah. At this point, we should most definitely see some whales or something. I mean,
Oh my
goodness.
God. I feel like we deserve a whale.
Yeah.
Don't do it, shrimp. Don't. Krill.
Little party. Yeah, it's getting complicated. Nice urchins. Alright, so if we keep moving, we can kind of see through the krill. So yeah, as we're going, what we're doing today is we're working up slopes. We have this ridge feature that we're interested in following up. There's pencil urchins there, little party of them. You could briefly see them through the krill. So we're expecting to largely be on rocky features today with little sediment.
There's a rock there.
Yeah, we're seeing krill. We're seeing krill and krill. Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
Yeah, you can see it back. Yeah.
I mean,
It's on there, right in the corner.
All we can really do is have them turn off their lights and then go a few minutes and then
I can see that.
come down.
Just
Alright.
as that for us, there's no point in collecting a DS, how do you pronounce it, when there's this much krill, because it will just, it'll have had its fill.
Phil. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well,
So if you can
Okay.
outrun the krill, that'd be good.
If you can what the krill?
Outrun them.
Outrun the krill.
If they keep catching up with
Sure.
us. A nice fish.
Is that an eel to the right at left?
Yeah.
Just there behind that rock.
Yeah, nestled between the two.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter. Oh no, it's one of those Moretti forms. So.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh my God, krill. Why do you hate us so much
Right.
when we spend so much time?
To get here and
Really
it's so
nice to
pretty.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. One
Little sea
species
star.
intensely. I mean, we have been talking about the value of one species, but my. Was that started last year that went past them?
It's
Hard to
possibly,
tell.
I'm seeing some gastropods.
this is what we were speaking about.
Yeah, so this is what we just collected, I think. We got an anemone,
Oh,
crab.
we're in the same spot?
No, we're
Yeah, I was
not
like,
that one
what?
specifically, but I think
Yeah.
it's the same. The branching pattern looks similar. And the really
Krill.
dense polyps.
Never thought I would be taking krill name in vain.
This is what we're wondering if it's Stylastrum.
Yeah, it's pink. It's got to be. I think can we have some? We've only.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got any stylastrid yet.
Yeah, the pink, if we can collect the pink
We
bit.
have a lot of fake stylastrid with rhizomas.
Zoom for you.
Dave Barnes will be excited.
Yeah, that's not me turning off the lights.
Yeah. This is
It's a krill.
krill obstructing the lights. It's turning rubbish.
Right. Well, just try and turn the lights off for a little bit again.
Yeah, just turn the lights off and
It's gonna be
then
this.
get it in position. Yeah, we'll just play the lights on and off game all day.
Yeah.
Unless there's like at a time of day, maybe later when it's light out. So I think once it's, as we get shallower,
Yeah.
once it's light out, maybe it won't be such a problem.
Looks cool.
I mean, you can see the bioluminescence is very cool,
It is very cool.
but also, everyone calm down. Is there? What can we arrange a distraction for the other side of the seamount?
Bright lights.
You know what I mean? What can we throw in the other side of the seamount? Yeah,
Discos.
All I know
some
is
sort of-
Schmidt Ocean's going to be using this stuff as their highlights. Like, they're going to be like, look at all the krill in front of
They're gonna have to remove all of us taking Krill's name in vain in the background. Be like,
Oh my
"Damn you,
goodness.
I like seen it where it was like fish swarming around us and just hitting our thrusters and like we couldn't maintain heading or anything. It was so, we tried for like 45 minutes and then had to recover from it. There's just so many.
Really?
Yeah. We were doing mooring work, so it was like really had to see what you were doing. Yeah. They like circled around you like a cyclone. Amazing. But I've heard about krill like this.
I hope krill can't hear. I'm pretty sure we're still making that noise down there.
Do you know if there is another DNA filter on the section?
I believe so.
There is.
We're using the hitting that now, but
Yeah, I was going to say we're not.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say there
something.
might be some krill. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
you
krill.
think?
Maybe.
They've all gone.
Huh.
Straight.
Right,
I
we'll try it.
think you'll be overwhelmed.
Yeah, it looks like it's.
Yeah.
You guys are ready.
I
Yeah.
do have a feeling you could provide.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice.
Hello.
is that a dead fish?
Ew.
Did the krill kill him?
Probably.
I don't know, it definitely looks like a dead fish to me.
Just
There's a little
Was
sponge
he
there.
there before?
Do you
I
want
sh-
this in a bio box or a cover? It's probably
Let's just put it in the bio box.
faster to go in a bio box. So
Yeah.
if you just
Yeah.
get close in the flare, you can
Oh, it's a
assess.
beautiful stylastrid. It's
Yeah.
not
Come down
still.
straight from the top.
But what about a sponge next to it?
Well, we're gonna try and get everything right, like
Yeah.
grab the
Just
sponge.
get a nice loose
No, I mean,
ball
we're
for you
here.
there.
We're gonna.
And
How did you
then-
do it?
Unless you forget.
I know, I'm
but you're already
princess
using
today.
this, so. Sketch.
Think of
What happened to that
Real
fish?
close.
I feel like we just entered a fish murder mystery.
Remember?
I'm sure that
We're
was
gonna
a
have to
dead
like
fish though.
go rewinds.
Right there.
Is it overwhelmed too?
Fish
It's like I
move.
can't see anything of krill. It's just ridiculous. Lizard of
Try and grab that
krill.
if you want.
Has it got a krill
You
headache?
have to come down a bit more.
I could krill migraine.
Yeah.
Can't
Fish has
yeah.
got a krill migraine.
Think your way in front.
Maybe this is a thing in Southern
Do you
Ocean.
think we all get one?
Yeah.
This is all we
Come down
see.
there. It's just
These
so you
krill
can
are they strong possibility. Amazing.
I know you're down at one side.
This is the end of the world.
Wow.
Just your jaws to bring
Attacking
this
us.
port side finger towards us a bit. No.
Alright, you'll be okay then.
Easy enough. pharmaceutical trip.
Yeah.
Right here. Keep coming forward, down a little bit on there.
Krill.
Front back.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that fish is still kicking.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
why a place of unrest?
Come down at that.
It did look like a crime scene. Like the lights went on and suddenly there's a fish dead. I'm sure there is in the game.
Maybe it's like a cat.
Yeah, we stunned it with the light.
Now fish come forward a little bit. Forward. Turn that. Finger at this side. More at
It's
this
trying to
front.
protect
Kicking
itself
that.
from the krill
Not
swarm.
matching that. Yeah, that's it. It's more like it. Come down a bit there. You want to go for the grab, or you froze. You can either freeze it and we'll wait, or you go for the grab.
Have you seen all the things coming up on the wing? Krill them all, a view to a krill. Never a krill.
Here we go.
Right, no more bumps with it.
Finding
Grab.
feed, you are keeping me sane. Right now.
One more. Hold it like you're holding, like
That's hilarious.
you're balancing it on there. Yeah, I hold it so that it's at the top, so you know, use it.
The pop's
Right.
going out.
And then freeze it.
It's pretty.
Freeze there.
Every once in a while the krill clear the
Yeah,
path.
that's it. Are you frozen?
Frozen.
Right, locked.
Locked.
And then we'll switch the lights off to give us a better chance.
Wow. Well, the temperature's warmer here. At balmy 0.5 degrees C on the Seamount.
Yeah, let's see what we've got. Okay. Right, come out of the porch.
Okay.
Yeah, the fish left. Lights
Where
came
you
back
want it?
on.
I don't blame him.
Where you wanting it in? Connor?
Just a quad.
Anywhere with that.
Yeah, whichever quad you can get
Or
to.
If you can. Try and use your top now, it's not easy, but we can fly away maybe that's a little easier.
Yeah, I think they're aiming for 4B.
You just keep doing what you're doing. And then try and,
Just don't want to hit it against the lid or anything.
yeah, so now you can see better.
Alright, no. Right.
On your set. Yeah. Yeah, you hold it there. Let it go. Just open it slightly though. And Chad.
Right.
So a bit wet in D.
A bit on D.
Most
Yeah,
in
I'll make a
4B.
note.
Full beaming, right,
Alright, I just made notes on this one.
You can all feel this compass this way. Yeah. Tilt it in a little bit here. Yaw. Draw something like that. So you can straighten it up.
Just out.
Check this.
Yeah, just
Alright.
your yaw. Try and keep holding it up. Right, back. That's
Yeah,
yeah, it's still. So your azimuth's fine. This
daylight
joint
comes.
isn't. Yeah,
There
okay.
we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Takes a bit. You know what all the joints are called and stuff here. I'm calling it the joint name because I know.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Alright, so we're just having to fly up after the collections to clear things out of the way so that we can see and get Sebastian squared away so we can continue transecting. Put the lasers back on.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you. Alright, there's a Brazingid sea star, these little white sea stars. Ooh, there's a larvae.
The fullest Lepidoptera in the world.
Nice. But we've already collected one.
Yeah,
of
we're
these,
not.
so
And
we're
if we
good.
get
We're
one, we'll
done.
get it towards the end of the dive when there isn't
Yeah.
a krill storm.
Okay, perfect. Alright, that's good. We can keep going. Thank you. Some raising goods. Number of different sea stars, definitely. Some fish nestled in around the rocks. I think that's along the lines of ones we've collected before. Some more little stylastrids mixed in. These acanthogorgids. This is a different species of yellow coral. I don't know what it is, but the polyps aren't as dense.
You want to try it or zoom in?
Let's just zoom in on it for now. Maybe we'll. Thanks. Okay. Just so I can get a general. I'll try and find a bigger colony later. It's easier to collect.
Yeah.
But definitely the branching pattern's different on that one than the other one. And the density of the polyps is different. So I think it's a different species. Still an acanthogorgid, I think, though.
Rock.
It's that big rock.
There's a big rock.
What's on the rock?
Sea star. The second species.
Right.
Yeah, this is
That's
that other.
Ophelia.
Did you see a Ophelia?
Well, those were
There's a-
primnoids there.
That is a primnoid whip. Do we want to sit here and
Oh,
collect
no,
some of these?
I think those are all primnoids. They look like Dacistanelles.
Oh, you think these are primnoids? These?
I think so.
Yes? Okay, that might be. I know they look different. So,
And there's a whip.
Do you want to
okay,
sample?
let's sit here to sample these.
If we can.
If we can, we're gonna get the whip, and then we'll get some of the yellow. This is an easier
And are
colony
those-
to get.
I can't see. Can't see.
I know I can't. All I could tell is the branching pattern was different.
Yeah. Because are those look like stylastrids?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the
This
lower one
looks
is.
behind all of this krill. This looks like a really fun rock.
Yeah, this would be an amazing rock to explore
Mm.
if we could just see it.
Oh my god.
Doing this, try to land and avoid the geomarcan was a lot of fun.
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
Some sponges over on that. A lot
I
of
can only just apologise on behalf of all invertebrates.
Mm.
Let's see if we're still.
A lot, sure.
Yeah, those are definitely stylastrids.
We will strike. If we can see a rock we can pick up, we should pick up a rock as well. Adding to our search pattern for the day.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah, we
good.
should give it a go. You never know, there might be a lot of stuff on the rock.
Do you have one?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
You can see it. T4 camera's going to be your best bet for most of this.
Did he say any position?
So I'll let you know if you're coming out
It's different,
straight
it is
past the rail, if
different.
you're heading anything, you know what I mean? Which one do you want to zoom in on?
I don't think we're gonna be able to zoom much on these, so let's just grab them. But this white whip and then this one of these yellow ones down here.
And that guy.
Okay, well.
This
just
we know
try
is a
it.
primnoid whip, and that we think might be a primnoid, but we're just gonna have to see what they are.
Just try and grab it.
I don't think we're getting glamour shots today.
I don't think we're getting shots. Good
Yeah.
study.
Yeah, lots of them.
We're
Yeah,
getting lots
it's just a
of
different
krill.
type of glamour shot. You're right, Coco. This is just shrimp heaven.
See where you're at in this camera now.
They're all having their moment in the sun.
Around me, Lassie.
Jeez.
And see up
Yeah.
here,
Go sideways
Q4.
like this.
Wow.
You try and look at
Not a
it.
photogrammetry type day either.
Well, can you see the seafloor?
See it in your Q4
Where my
camera.
phone is it?
You just have to
Actually, it's
open
slightly
your
better than
jaws
the front
and
camera.
make your way. Turn your jaws a little bit so you can see better, and then turn them back around when you're close to grabbing it. Turn them 90 still. You'll get the full picture. Yeah.
Oh my
And then just
God.
go towards it. Like that's a perfect heading for getting a cut as well. Are we wanting the whole thing or just a chop at the
Whom
end?
the current
Of this whip? Whole thing or just a bit?
Just-
whatever's easiest
yeah.
for you, just any of it's fine.
No, we can either chop a bit off the end or just pull the whole thing
Pull
out.
the whole thing up.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't cut it easy and the whole thing
Yeah, I
comes,
think
but it's a
probably easier.
primnoid, so it's probably going to be easy
Yeah,
to.
it'll be easier. Just have
Okay,
to
so keep going, you reckon to your sides down your
with trepidation.
Yeah,
Well, there's a, have you seen
Kinda
the
see what
crab
you said?
in the background?
Yeah, crab.
Oh, yeah.
Try and reference all three.
Come and eat
It's a lot there.
like 10,000 shrimp, please.
But don't close all the way, just inch it closed and then adjust
Good God.
for the blade. So just tap it in a little bit.
The fact you can do
Yeah,
anything
go for it
else is
there.
really impressive.
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah, it just covered.
Are we trying to set it or take it?
Just try and cut it there.
Wow.
Yeah. If it
That try
cuts, it
to
cuts.
as you want to rock from there.
So pull back a touch. No, I think you're fully closed, but you've not got it in the blades. Pull back, open up and pull back a bit. Okay. Open up a bit more. Pull back.
It's a primnoid.
It's a primnoid whip.
Pull back.
Oh, we're going through the whip. Oh, it's
Right,
really
well,
see.
well,
Yes,
stop.
we are.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
That's
Or
good.
push forward a little tiny bit.
And that
Yeah.
gives everybody
Right,
some idea of
close
what we
there.
can see. I mean, the pilots are doing amazing. They've got a camera.
Do you think
on
if you
them.
twist it?
Twist it and see what
Incredible.
we've got. Or turn it. Turn it
Real
there.
low ship. Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Cool. Right, just
That's fine.
grab a hold of it. Cool. Oh, well, you want north stuff here, though, do you? Just
Yeah, if
move
you
off
don't
to
mind.
here. We'll just
Yeah.
have to switch the lights off for a bit then. Are you frozen them up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where we find out if the whip coral bioluminescence, I suppose. Whip corals and sea pens have been known to bioluminescence to have bamboo corals.
Yeah,
so-
their cameras aren't usually sensitive enough to pick this up, so these krill are super bright for them to pick it up.
I can see you, Krill. We know you're there. Awoken.
So you think those
Hmm?
are ghosts?
No lights picking on when it's in. That's where all the shadow work. It didn't clear the other day until
Good God.
Hopefully
Oh, I
once
didn't expect
we
this
get
today.
some light, yeah.
That's when I got a dream last night. And for these massive spiders went out to the porch to get the shovel for a second.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely need some. See the humpback whale to come through.
Just
Oh
a
my
little
God,
bit
they
of
were
water.
jumping.
Still there, a little bit in.
Freaks out.
But
So
realistically,
like, this is where I
what we
work
do
in the
at this
day.
stage anyway, turned it on,
Joe
back,
is
checked it.
waiting on these people around the drinks and stuff.
Everyone's waiting to be fine.
I guess we should aim for Biobox 2 for this. This is a pretty good size whip.
Is
Yeah.
that the next wall? Oh my God.
Yeah, ready.
What, can we get a glass of water? Do you want anything?
Oh, different wall.
Might not get a
No, I'm
glass of
good.
water.
Thank you.
Right, ready?
Having a drink
I
out
should
the
check.
wall. Ooh, lovely.
Coming out of the porch.
see what we can see while we have a little bit of view.
Right, it's not really good. So you try and get the one end in first. Probably, well, I don't know, the middle
Yeah,
end is
yeah.
going to be the hardest bit to get in.
Wow,
Just twist your jaw a little bit as you come down.
We're gonna like have so many krill.
so many.
Yeah. Right. Now use your yeah, that joint. There we go. And just try and drop in from there. Just bump up slow. Watch the edge of the box because you're close. Bump open. Yeah, nice. Right.
Awesome.
Watch
Thank
the
you.
later as you come out. Yeah. Clear.
Alright, so that's event 3, Chris. Alright. So yeah, this yellow coral up front and center, we can grab a bit of that. One
Or the one
by the
next to
crab.
top.
Yeah, well, or the one below that. You can do the one.
Yeah,
It's
that
easier.
one's-
The one next to Sea Star. Yeah. Yeah, that's that one.
Is it print?
Doesn't matter if you don't
that
just
one.
get yourself in a
print
nice position.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Doesn't matter if you don't get the grab yet, it's just your legs off.
Just.
Stay close. Still quite far in front of it. Keep going. More. Come down a bit. You had before was, yeah.
Yeah, top bit. It's good.
No, but not too far. Just remember the jaws will go forward. Just bump it close. Make sure it's in between those rubber bits and not in the middle. Yeah. Keep bumping it close. Keep going. Come back, come up a little bit. Too much. Keep one bump out and then re-grab. Try and twist it there. Yeah.
We got bonus. Alright.
Much. I think it cooled it off maybe.
Yeah, sorry. Just put it in. Let me see how big it is. Just put it in 2B too.
I think that's the base.
Yeah, I think it's just entangled with the other one.
You want in 2B?
Yeah, just put it in 2B then.
Not right, not it's Same things, yeah. We all thought we were, maybe.
Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
if possible, or it's really like a rock.
Just drop it in,
So,
you get the rock over.
Okay.
you would like break a
As
piece
long as you
off,
can see
A what?
drop it.
break a piece off maybe.
Break a piece of this rock.
Try.
Are you gonna try?
I don't think it doesn't look like it, but we should try.
You're pushing
Yeah.
against the edge of the wire blocks just now.
Or pick something up.
Pull that a little bit. Close to the edge of the wire block again. Try and drop it from there.
Awesome. Thank you. Alright, so they would like to try to break a piece of this rock off to collect. might need to turn the lights off again so we can see
Yeah, just be,
when
you'll
you're.
have to store it for a way to take it out. Right, okay, have a lot.
Yep. Just locked.
Alright, so we're gonna try to collect a piece of rock, but we just need to let the krill clear out for a little bit.
Master.
Wow.
Like a good bit to put that lip away.
Yeah, I'm really hoping once like it's daylight out that like where they are in the water column is gonna change enough that we'll see. There won't be so many around.
Right, ready?
There's some
Where
sponges.
do we try and get that rock?
I have no.
No, it's really rocky enough. It looks like it's just one section.
Do you see anywhere in particular, Corbin, to
Is
try to
there
grab?
anywhere down on the bottom left?
Bottom left, you said?
Looks a bit,
You mean like at the
yeah.
base here? Yeah, I guess. See if it's,
Underneath?
yeah,
Or
yeah.
on
yeah.
this, just on this thing.
I think kind of like on the edge here.
Like, maybe somebody, I don't know if it's easy to grab it.
I mean, we'll have to reposition, I think. We can try and grab one. I think we'll probably have to move.
In that case, we'll try on a different side.
Okay. I think we'll just try grabbing one from
Yeah.
somewhere different then.
Yeah, I
Just
think
move a little forward and
because
see.
we'd have to reposition and probably turn the lights off again.
Yeah.
Could we just maybe really quick try and hit a little bit, or is it too hard?
What to
you want
see,
just
th-
to
this-
rip a bit off from where we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to try before you stop? Just try and grab a piece somewhere.
See what type of subsistent, like, I suppose, if it's hard enough, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. You don't want to go too low down because it's going to be harder for you to grab. So.
What's that?
You don't want to go too low down because it's going to be harder for you to
There we
grab.
go.
So just
See up a little.
down near the. Like here somewhere, maybe it looks a bit more rocky. No, I don't know. It's hard to say. Just try and grab anywhere. See what you get. Yeah, you come a way closer. Yeah. Don't be picky, just try and grab some before we turn the lights off again. Not easy, easy, not too hard, you're pushing us off a little bit. Yeah, try and grab there. You pick up a rock. No. It's just pushing us up, and if
Yeah,
it pushes
no.
us too hard,
That's fine, thank you.
Yeah.
we're gonna come off. And then
Yeah, I don't think
risk
these,
damaging the arm and stuff.
with these tips on, it doesn't really.
Yeah, no, I
It's
don't
not
think-
good to
because
grip.
we're just perched on the edge of it. If we try and push too hard, we're gonna slip, and then we can't really see exactly where we are either. And risk damaging the minute. Are you happy to see that?
What does our sonar look like when all these krill are here?
I don't know why my sonar is so. just like big lumps of orange.
Big lumps of orange. So yeah, maybe.
Real TV.
All right, there's the seafloor again. See where the primnoid whip. There's some sponges, some fish.
I swapped it back to pilot mode so I can see this.
Let's see.
I mean, Coco, you put the T4 camera on there. It's on our skid cam. It's even on.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's skid cam, but we don't even have the skid cam on.
That's what,
Okay.
I'm like, there's something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, T4 cam if we can. The skid cam is working though. Nice. We're doing good.
Let me adjust your map. Hold on.
Yeah, please. You can get the vessel and maybe move it as well.
Oh, all right. So, yeah, I'm a little at a loss of words of what to say other than, well, there's some more krill. Yeah, so we are slowly working our way up to the top of the seamount. Being swarmed by krill.
You want us to look at this wall?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's go ahead
please.
and move over to that wall. Yeah.
Yeah, any wall, any hard surfaces.
Whichever side you think is, which direction is the current coming from?
I'll look at both if you want.
Okay, sounds good.
See which one is better.
This is a nice, is that an old?
This is something different. Just like over.
Yeah. That's a different coral again. That's purple.
Yeah, this one's different. There's some anemones on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and stop.
And then we can get the sponge. We can collect
Yeah.
a section of this
Yeah, just
coral. I think that's a different Acanthogidite. We'll see what we saw.
Little anthomastus back
And
there.
obviously it's the stylastrids there. This is a bit more like what we've been looking for.
Yeah. And there's actually 2 colonies here. So there's to the left is a smaller colony behind the big one. There's some zoanthid down there too.
Stay there. All I can see is krill. I think we're stable there. Turn the lights off
Okay.
again.
Off the lights go. So yeah, this at least for I think the next couple hours, this is going to be how the dive's gonna go. Find a spot, sit down, turn off the lights.
No time. No time.
Just wait.
It's snowing outside.
It is snowing outside still. I saw some of the coast snow.
I'm gonna go a little bit 'cause I didn't know it, man.
Yeah, that was really cute of them to give us a
Oh, it's
snowman.
one of the, it's kind of creepy.
It's quite creepy. In the natural.
Some of the big Brazilians.
To get back in the back,
Oh,
so
good God. So let's see the rhizome. We haven't seen the dichotomous one, bottom left.
Bottom left.
Yeah. Well, it turns out it's not bottom left.
This one?
Yeah. But it's Dilastrid or it's a Poison. Oh God, there's a load of them coming in from the right. Look at them coming in. Oh my God.
I thought my first 3 hours on yesterday's shift took forever because we kept. Yeah, this is extra special.
This is a different type of pause. I don't even get water. Would anybody like a drink? I wish it was whiskey, but I'm meaning like water, coffee, tobacco.
Pisco sour?
No, you're talking.
The coffee actually sounds lovely.
Should I get you a coffee?
Or I can also just.
Can we get anyone else anything?
Yes. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Yes,
Yeah, I think if we could get, I don't know, would that piece be manageable to grab? Maybe. With an enemy on it. Yeah, just between the two anemones.
That rock.
No.
It looks very cool from your camera.
I've already just get close.
If you can look where your remember keep your jaws so you can see the full picture. Just get it close. You don't have to hit. Yeah, like that gives you the most view. You just try and move your way over there, see if you can make it out. Just get close and we'll knock the lights off again. Yeah, touching it.
I am impressed that you can get that close to it with this.
Yeah. That's it. Who's it there?
Like, so impressed that you can even get that close to it right now, because that side of the screen is just all krill. And bioluminescent krill again.
Those are on. Don't worry. Try to chum them up.
Snowing outside, and it's like krill storm below, krill blizzard below. Oh my goodness. All of the snow is also coming in from the starboard side.
Right, you ready? Go. Don't panic. Yeah, just grab it. I mean, do you think this will need cut or will it be able to break off? I don't know.
I'm not 100% sure on this one. It might need to be cut. There looks like there's just one branch
Is that the
here.
right idea there?
Yeah, like
You
that.
can flip it with your top finger and grab it in the blades.
That one thick branch right there is the one that's going to need to be cut.
Yeah. Try coming in at that. Put it right here. Just grab it.
If it's easier to get at, you can take a bit more and grab it down here. If it's easier to get your nips into there.
Triangle.
Yeah, underneath. Because this is the branch that has to come off.
Shake your fingers a little bit. Yeah, so bump them close there. Like just twist them about a little bit to get another branch away.
What now?
You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. We're trying to get at least one of them, maybe two.
You don't
Yep.
want to get out there 'cause it's all in the
Mhm.
jaws.
No problem.
You bump it open just a little touch.
We just got off this one.
See, it's kind of stuck in your fingers. So if you just use both hands, rotate that a little bit. Yeah, like that.
There you go.
Try and grab it there, see what you get.
We gotta back up.
Don't think it's the jaws.
I think maybe you broke it off. I think.
Yeah, try and
Yep, you got it. Yeah.
So, is this the only thing we're wanting to fly away and stow this? Or what?
Oh yeah, we're gonna want to come back here. There's
Yeah, so
some other things. So.
Just all stop on the
Freeze it
arm
there?
moves. Yeah.
Um, let's put this one in 4B.
Away.
And I gotta think of what else we're gonna get. So let's come back on.
There is.
Hmm.
Aaron, do you know what kind of coral it
Let's try that.
Yeah, me too. Yep.
It's an octocoral.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
It might be a plexaurid, but I.
Yeah.
Yeah, where do you
Yeah.
want it, sorry?
Let's put it in 4B.
Or B? Yeah, I'm ready. See it on your step?
Yeah, right now I can't get the zooms that we need in order to see what. To get a better idea of the ID on the coral.
You come towards the lid a bit, you're outside the box a little bit. Yeah, you're good there. Overshot it a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, I think you're above it there. Come down a little bit. Oh, yeah. No, you pull back too much. Somewhere in the middle. Let me just nice and easy. Only a fleeting seconds. Right. Nice and easy though. Right, try and see if you can straighten up a bit. You're making it harder for yourself to handle. You've come in. Come up a bit. Come up and try and come straight down more. Because you're trying to get it in such a little hole. Can you not?
Yeah, I'm gonna barely even see the ROV.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah. So straighten up a little bit. To get so that you're straight up and down a bit more.
That king was also, that's okay.
You're on it, sorry. Just trying to make sure my arm's straight.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. Right. Now try and come. Don't change your pitch and yaw. Just come straight down your shoulder and try and get in there. That's it. Got a bit closer to the. You're still just a little bit outboard there. Got away from that. Yeah. And down. Okay. Let's freeze it.
Okay.
Because we really can't see if it goes in or
Come up
not.
a little more, just to make sure it's, okay.
Okay. You frozen?
And locked.
Alright. And.
Okay.
What's the next one?
The next one's the
This one's about 12.
12. Oh my God, almost ready. So that is smell up there.
So this is gonna be event 5,
Yeah,
right?
that's 24.
Okay.
It's probably like
Guys, ready?
It's fun.
Yep. Alright, perfect.
Easy.
You can now see the outlines of the box again.
Nice and easy. Slow down. Don't rush. It's fine.
What do we?
Yeah, keep going. reference
Yeah,
both
they-
pictures, we'll get hung up
yeah.
in one picture all the time. Yeah. Bump it open. Give your jaws a little shake. Just a little shake.
There we go.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just.
It's okay. Alright, right. You got it there?
Bottom part.
These two books.
All right, thank you.
Next. How many Shrek you think are in the box?
I'm thinking we're gonna get in surplus of 50 bonus krill
Yeah.
if it stays like this the whole dive.
What would you do with them?
That's a Michelle question. I think I would just be like,
A sponge they want.
I think keep a couple.
Something else you want here?
Yes,
What's a sponge above?
there was some other. Yeah, there was like a sponge and a.
Frozen what?
There was a sponge and a possible bryozoan that we wanted, but we're in within reach. So.
Sarah, this is like from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this fun. You didn't feel like this yesterday. Now let's try and string.
Everything you learned yesterday, do it blind.
Yeah. I'm not sweating right now, so it's good. Not panicking.
No, I don't know how you guys are getting that close with them. Like I'm like, wow, that's like serious concentration to see through all the krill.
Look at the sonar.
Yeah. The sonar is just a cloud
We're
of
definitely doing stuff like
Is that Captain?
Captain.
Is he alright? Yeah, but he shouldn't scream.
He looks like he's trying to. Okay.
I don't want him to like fall. What else can we show?
Snow angels on the honeymoon. You can see what is there.
Roll back there.
Alright, let's try it again.
Alright.
All right, let's see if we can see. Okay. All right, so there's a sponge here, and then that bryozoan there if they're within reach.
Double in the middle.
That's okay, what is that there? Well, krill might have.
Specifically.
We might have to do this.
Then,
Thing.
Oh, that guy. Little white one.
Probably
there.
slow.
yeah, the little
Like,
white
I
thing.
think it might fall apart.
If we're able to get it.
With a different species of primnoid bottom left, that big polyped yellow one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, I was spotting that earlier, and I was trying to tell if it was a different species or like a young. Okay.
Is it that little tiny coral one too?
Yeah, the one that's got like weird
Sponge
branching,
first.
like straight.
I don't think you're gonna beat you with that.
You're not gonna get it with that. Okay.
Well, we can use the other arm.
Okay,
It doesn't have
'cause-
a camera on it, so it's kind of more difficult.
Yeah, basically we wanted this, this, and that.
Good slurp.
Or what about, is this the same one? Could they get it at a better angle from that?
I can come off.
The different
Or
one.
no,
that's
it's
a
different.
bryozoan,
That's, yeah. Yeah,
You can
it's,
move, get your arm safe, so then we'll move around a bit. While we've still got a little bit of this.
Good God.
Which one? The one at the bottom? Yeah. Very spongy.
okay, I'm glad you think it's different too, because I was like, I swear that's different looking, that other
It
one.
is.
And I saw it when we were at the other location too, but I was like,
Yeah.
I wasn't confident enough to grab it with the,
It's not fully
Just
stored.
yeah.
got bigger polyps.
Like bigger
Same.
polyps, they're spaced out more.
Oh,
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah, I don't know. Just pump up against. Something there. Where are we? It's just the same coral. This is the one we just took a snip off, isn't it?
That one.
Let's see.
watch the geomar camera and we'll see what's to the left of
I
it.
think it.
Is that the same bit or was it further over?
No, I think it's further to the right.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's further to the right because we.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's this because there's the sponge. That's the sponge. That's the bryozoan, and then that's the little yellow coral we want.
I'm still locked.
Doing the same space, you just have to re-land blind. I think that's the same rock, isn't it? I think.
It's a
Let's turn the lights on.
it's a different rock. Just turn off the lights, and then I'll be able to see it. I think.
I think it was right, it was like right out front. Right.
Yeah, I think it's a little to the right of that rock, but.
This is wild.
Mm-hmm. It's an exercise in patience.
Not my virtue. Famously. You made a snowman.
Aww.
Please tell me that is a snowman. Am
It
I
is a
seeing
snowman.
things? It's like a ghost.
I see it too.
It's because of that worm we took up.
Right? All this weird stuff starts happening. She's like never seeing it with folks.
It's not the man's cabin. Yeah.
Is that cabbage?
Wasn't been out there for so long.
Olaf. Rodin named him Olaf.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's rodents.
So that is the rock or not the
Adam
rock?
and I did it. We got
do,
distracted on the
do,
way from
do.
you guys to the
That. I think it's this one right here. Let me see. Yep, this is it. This is the one with the sponge. And then the bryozoan is that thing, I think,
Yeah,
right
well,
there.
that's- you'll manage to grab that. There, yeah. I don't know if you've got a sponge there, to be honest, but
Yeah, so this right here is that one is the one we want.
And
If you're able to get it. But if you
that
can't
rock's
get it.
loose, if that rock's loose, we could just pick the rock up.
Yeah.
grab the whole rock.
Yeah.
I think that would be easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be a separate rock for the
We
one
have
the
no
sponge is
idea
on.
what type of rock it is. Rocks have been unkind to us so
I don't know
far.
that first one right there.
Yeah. Yeah, this one.
Oh, that one.
We give it by those number, but you guys know.
Try and just get close
Yeah.
just now.
So,
We're running out of
just
space.
sponge.
I'm gonna get out.
Oh my heavens.
Keep going. You're all right.
Honestly, the YouTube chat
Keep going,
is
you're good.
keeping me sane.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're funny. Very creative.
Right. Easy. Easy. Right. Open.
Keep the
Your
krill
jaws
puns
open.
coming. It's krill pun day officially.
Yeah.
Excellent. Right, you fully open your
That's
jaws.
fully open.
Right, so just
It's
push
kind
in
of
and
the
try and dig your
six.
fingers in a
Yeah.
little bit. Don't push too hard
Or why
because it'll
don't
just
you
push
put
us
it
off.
It's the same. It's the same.
There.
We don't take Dutch numbers.
Touch them.
They're like really like very interesting. And then the song the other day, Soft Man.
Take a walk.
And I feel like this is traditionally good.
No, it's not gonna work.
I
Alright.
think honestly,
I think we're not gonna be able to get this unless we try to suction it.
yeah, there's a way to say that. I think suction's your only option here if you want
Yeah.
and in there.
But I think we can grab. Can you grab this coral? Because that's the same one as the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just grab. Can we put this in a quiver though? I'm running out of space for yellow corals in boxes. We're so early on the dive.
You can just grab it just now.
Yeah.
Use the other arm.
Okay, sounds good.
A rock.
Got this little one over in
You have to push further out, I think. They're in front of it a good bit.
Little anthomastus babies.
Babies.
Try and get it so
Could be
that you're
pseudo
pointing the
masters.
Or pseudo, yeah, there.
your whole arm
I wish I
flat
knew what the difference was.
when you did it,
At one point I thought I knew, and then I feel like I lost it. It has something to do with like how their base, like where they come out of, like where each polyp comes out of, like whether it's like a disc or I think. The thing is, it like got updated
as
again.
well, like pink stuff. Is it clavillarid or
Going up a little bit.
codices?
These real time.
Jesus Christ, this is insane.
That's fine. It's not that you're ever
Please.
There's no need to ever give.
That's nice, yeah. Frozen lot. So yourself a bit more of a view.
Yeah.
It's tricky to get.
This is like driving in the worst krill storm ever.
I can't see through the crowd.
Hailstorm in a snowstorm.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like it's snowing so hard from this view.
Oh yeah, it looks
Lovely.
nice out back.
Yeah.
Out back.
Oh,
It is.
it's the backyard.
I think of it that way too, Sarah. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk out back.
Let's try it again.
Focus is all on the krill.
Camera's like, Krill, it's time for your close-up. Is the rock massive if we underestimate this again?
Brush that there.
That one is the
How big is that rock?
The rock that we're on. They tried to pick up the rock and they're not gonna be able to pick up the rock. It's like cemented on.
Okay, it's part of
So
Earth.
we're trying to just get
The
this.
rock is part of Earth.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Trying to get.
Really just grab it for that. It's gonna be yeah.
It's gonna come off pretty easy once you get your grip on it.
Cushion is your cushion is
But this is the different one, right?
Exactly.
The bigger
Frozen
polyps.
cushion.
Nice.
Twist and see what you get. Pull it up.
Yeah, that's good. That gives us some bonus stuff with it. Yep.
No, we got a tiny little. It is another primrose.
Right, so Prim's still this.
I think
It's got a
two's open
soft
as well.
pink stoloniferous
One looks like it's
octopus
open
on
as
the
well.
base.
Yeah. Use the other arm. Yeah.
If we ever need to ID.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move that well, please. There you go, just freeze it.
Yeah, one or two. They both look like the lids are ajar. But that one looks like the same larger polyp one to me. Yeah, that octocoral.
Yeah, it's got to go somewhere different than the other yellow bushy.
Yeah.
Where do you want this, one or two? Or
One or two, whichever is fine.
Your choice.
Both the lids are already ajar, so whichever one you can get a hold of. Ajar.
I can see clearly now the krill is gone.
So yesterday we were doing some updating of labeling, and we determined that we had different words for the same container, jar versus pot.
Okay.
But then someone said pot, and I was like, but that's a bucket. Like a pot and a bucket are the same thing. Like no, a pot and a
Oh my
jar.
God, stop. They're very different things. Very different things.
Yeah. Like a pot is something you cook in.
Sorry, don't want to ever get it too close. You need to go a little bit like that. I know.
I mean, I'm really happy the krill populations are doing well, but also,
But kind of want to see the seafloor.
It's really interesting. Carbon bevel,
Yeah, I bet.
all the seven things.
Excuse me.
I just watched anymore.
oh my God.
Let's
All of you just leave.
yourself frozen walk.
So it was really
Girls,
interesting.
you are not wanted here.
Here we go again.
When
See how you're like
Into the
so
darkness.
far in that you blocked your view in the darkness. You need to just have a little angle on it, like a 45 degree surface, rather than like, I think you're more like this maybe just now.
Yeah.
Something we can take
Change
in
it.
some of
Probably
the-
I can see that's
Just a big carbon.
Oh my.
I have like max the joints out.
See how
I
you're,
had to reposition.
see how you're slightly favored out the way.
Yeah.
So you probably
I need to bring it in.
Could just
Yeah.
save
close to the camera.
Go back
I
out.
think actually
Bring it over.
Yeah, and then the opposite one, go and then and then just favor a little bit inward so you can see over the top.
lovely bonito.
Like us, are you frozen and locked down?
Unlocked, yeah.
Talk to the other chef.
So yeah, put your arms kind of like that way coming down, whereas you need to reverse it so you can see past.
Yeah.
You just have like
View.
light
Pretty.
angle on it. No. And as you get closer to the concrete and straight in it.
You should go outside and film some.
I know. I think
Kitchen there.
on my break I'm gonna go out there.
Talk to the kitchen people.
Adjust and just get it down on there.
Almost like when the back push goes in, yeah. Just
Yeah. Okay, ready? So let's reposition that arm. Just don't come up in it, just walk. Yeah, come down. Down.
rotate.
Yeah, see how high up you are there?
Yeah.
You don't need to be that high, come down with your elbow. Come in with your elbow. So yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll stop. There you go. Now, yeah, now try it. Yeah, that's it, and then come down, come in with your elbow. Down, straighten up your pitch. There you go. Yeah, we've got a little bump open there. No. I think
So
you've got the
on the
lunges
base
straight
is
across.
gone, but the
You're
body's
gonna
there.
get caught on it.
Okay,
So
we
that's-
lost the optical.
Yeah, no, we just lost the base.
Cause a little shimmy.
Trying to push the bungee. Like that, so. Definitely up on
Beautiful.
Awesome, thank you. Boy, all right. Yeah. So for anyone who's just joining us, we are diving on Minke Seamount. It's located between Saunders and Candlemas Islands. It's part of the South Sandwich Islands archipelago and Seamount chain. So yeah, we started at a little shy of 800 meters depth. We haven't made it too awfully far because we've been swarmed by krill, and so we need to keep stopping and turning off the lights so that we can clear the view a little bit. We're on a largely rocky area with just a little bit of sediment, and we're moving upslope to around 400 meters depth. This expedition to the South Sandwich Islands is a Schmidt Ocean Institute expedition that is led by Ocean Census in partnership with Go South. Some of our goals are to collect representative fauna and look for potential new species. And then the Go South team is looking for evidence of mass movements associated with earthquakes and tsunamis in the region. So my name is Erin Easton. I am an assistant professor at the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley, and I'm here with Ocean Census on this expedition. So anyone who loves krill, this is the dive for you. We're hoping that when the sun comes up in a few hours that maybe some of the krill will clear up. Because there'll be light coming from above, so maybe they'll be attracted to the light from above instead of this. Also, they might change in terms of their daily migration and water. That's our hope.
Printing time.
Yep. We are doing a pilot change right now, so Chris is coming in the mic.
Sampling some more stuff here.
We're hoping to. Okay, so you want to put a section that Ben's on. And Ben is coming in for Sarah.
I just push buttons themselves.
Yeah, there were two torn up on the bottom.
We got
so-
stuff in both those boxes. 2 and 3 quivers.
Alright.
Hey, Chris. We want to look back down everywhere, and I'll show you what we were trying to collect, and then let me know what you think. You might have to turn off the lights. So.
A little bit of a respite.
Yeah. Alright, lights are off again. It's amazing bioluminescence of the krill though. So you don't see this with this.
The lights on the jaws.
Are there lights?
Are the lights on?
I'm gonna go outside and see what's
Yeah.
What do you guys have that's the rest of it?
Should be in driver's
It's a
3 and 4.
carrot.
bird.
It is carrot.
It's a carrot, but we chose a rod one.
Well, yeah.
Alright. So,
It looks beautiful.
Thanks.
It's more birds.
Number 5's on, that's the only one.
This camera, so do 3 and 4.
okay.
Alright, so you can see with that, if we need to get somewhere.
Alright, let me see.
Okay.
This is somewhat of a view.
I've lost the rock.
We get a rock.
No, it's just on a rock there was a sponge that we wanted to collect. I've just lost which rock it is right now.
Okay.
Might need to turn off the lights again. I think it was pretty close to the porch. All the way down. But I can't see it at all right now.
So I should turn these lights off, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need all the lights off to clear
Yeah.
the krill for a few minutes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We did a krill collection cruise. That's hard to say.
Krill collection cruise.
Yeah.
Wow.
A few months back, we had nowhere near as many krill on that entire cruise as we have.
It was like
Are you being serious?
Yeah, like the best we did was we caught about 25 or so.
I'm pretty sure we've got that in the one
Yeah.
cold quiver we opened.
Yeah. We I had to sit there with the social sample and be like,
Oh no.
and they're about that big.
Oh no. What, these are bad boy krill?
Okay. I'll let return. It's just krill.
It's just, I know.
Yeah.
Oh. This is a new one.
There's krill poems coming up on the feed now. This is amazing.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Weather prepares krill. How long do we usually
Alright, I
wait?
think that's about it. Usually we stop seeing the krill bioluminescence on there. And yeah, there we go. Now I can maybe see
Okay,
where
we can
this.
see the floor.
I can see the.
Big
Okay,
little
it's
one?
down. It's look further down. It's that sponge
That's
right
good.
there.
Which one?
This sponge right there.
Okay.
We're trying to get it.
There's like an urgency. You're like, I'm getting it right now. Wonderful.
Whoa.
That boy?
Yeah. So, alright. I don't know if you got it, but
Raise it out.
Yeah.
No.
So let it go. I think that's just.
Nope, there was a little piece of it in there.
oh, will you push this off? Let me fly it.
Sorry. Right.
Sure. Well, I got an idea.
Mm. We might have to pick it.
Yeah.
I think the rock that it was on actually, ironically, was a rock that was movable, while the other rock we tried to pick up wasn't.
Alright, I'm gonna.
So let's just get the
See if I
suction.
can get-
Actually, let's just get the suction sampler because we wanted this because now this is accessible.
Alright.
So
And then we can get the sponge at the
Try
same
to-
time.
yeah, because then there's
piece of it right there.
yeah. So we'll just suction. If
I mean, and if we're going to suction, we try and suction a little bit at the end. The masses, we try and suction a little bit. Like, might as well just have a little fest.
yeah. So let's just grab the suction and then the sponge. Get the sponge first, maybe, and then the bryozoan. And we can put it on 8 to do the collection.
Is 8 the one with the?
I don't know.
It
It
had
does.
the,
It's not labeled.
It had the super filter in it.
If 8 does have the super filter, I just need to update my thing. Okay.
I did yesterday. I'm not sure if they put it.
I think they did. So I guess
said
let's.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then let's do 7. All right.
Okay.
So we can try for that sponge piece first.
Okay.
Almost killed.
Is it second?
No, I'm putting it on the red jar first.
Alright, now you go. So how are you on this rock?
It's-
You keep knocked off everything.
Alright, that's it. And then the bryozoan is the
I actually.
on the rock right there, Ben.
Before
Okay.
the land blind. So it was like that was the first coral we sampled, and the ones on the rock behind it, but completely blank corals we don't ever see.
Alright.
And there is, it's not too steep this bit. It's like if you push yourself off, you're not going to drop off a cliff.
It's just, there's gonna be like
Yeah.
That's in a piece. This is a suction.
Alright.
There's so many krill in the jar.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know.
Oh god.
Yeah, this is. Wow, I was trying. There we go. That got it. And then if we can grab one of these right here
The suction samplers?
in the suction sampler, that right thing right there.
The orange ball.
Yep, the little orange ball.
There was a
Is it for
sponge
reference?
fest. Eric, what was,
Got it?
Is it in?
what was the second thing that was sucked in?
The second thing was a
A
bryozoan.
bryozoan.
I'm putting these all under what event 7.
Is this what was in
Okay.
All right, that's an anthomastus that just went in. We
I
zoom.
can't tell if it went in or just 17 more crow.
Yeah, it's all right. We're gonna hope it's there
Alright.
because you're.
Yeah.
Let's zoom out for just a second. See what else we can get. Like we can probably get this thing that looks like a wafer.
Yep.
That's where
Is
something's
this right?
Okay.
There. I'm going to go back into the mat off section on right now. Just try to.
Minimize the krill.
Yeah.
Oh.
And going for it. Nope. There it is loose now. It is. It might be kind of hard. It might not have a whole lot of flow in there anymore.
Because of all the krill.
Yeah.
All right, then I guess we're done. Get what we got of it.
Alright. But no.
That's it, I guess. If it's not really suctioning power right now, then
Move on to the next block.
yeah. And hope that we got some of those things. Like, there's no, but I put 7. It was 7, and I put it's event 7, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have down that we intended to get a sponge, a bryozoan, and an anthomastus, and a waffle thing.
Alright.
I
Continue
bet
on.
lots of krill got in.
Yes. With many bonus krill.
Good way to phrase it.
Yes. Alright.
Exciting. 7.
And then, yeah, we can.
So do we continue on this?
Yeah, we're gonna continue. We were gonna kind of like check along the edge here. When you can actually see, you can see it's like just like a wall on either side of this feature.
Should I stow this or?
Yeah, you can stow it, and then we can put lasers on. And you can leave it there. The krill can swim out if they want. There's nothing else we collected that can,
Alright, float away.
yeah. It's like,
Robot. Metal.
You happy?
I think I'm off.
Alright. We have the camera on the port side.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
mhm.
On around.
Alright.
Photograph. Yeah, I'm happy about your powers.
Okay, so. Secure.
Alright, so.
Wow.
Yeah, look at your skid camera.
Alright, we're.
Oh, there we go. Starting to clear. Alright. Yeah, now that we're nearing the bottom, can we the lasers back on?
Got it.
There we go, I see them.
Let me
Just transect until we get, see if we can get out of the cloud. When we're moving, it tends to help a lot.
Yeah. The camera down for
An enemy.
Flashing of the light is crazy.
Hey,
Alright.
Corbin, if we get close to
Alright,
the
yeah,
rocks
yeah.
over there,
It's your
shout out,
best.
okay?
Okay.
Okay.
This is the best.
Awesome, thanks. So yeah, we just collected these 2 species of coral here.
Psycho Krill, I will be so jealous.
So Lepidastra as well.
Yeah, another one.
The crabs look just a little bit scared.
It's like this is a lot.
They've been out crustaceaned.
There's a whale on
I don't know. I don't think
They had
so I
one.
don't think I want to see.
I'm just surprised.
It's amazing how utterly annoying they are.
Yep.
I mean, look
Yeah,
at
like it's like you
just
pause.
Oh my god, they're
yeah.
coming. I can feel the swarm.
Yes. There's like again, there's just like a beautiful little rock coming up on the left. We have Anthomastus, some sponges.
Can you see the floor?
Here and there. There's a fish.
There's a couple things out here. Are you interested in them, or did you?
I think just I think this is all stuff we've collected. I mean, I would love to sit here and look at this rock, but we're
There's a rock.
yeah,
the rock right in
on the
front of us.
sit, yeah, right here.
Oh my god.
But those look like the corals
She's-
we've
she's
collected.
looking at the sit camera.
Yeah.
There's like a shadow.
Yeah, the light.
What I say? Are
There
we
you go.
Oh,
doing?
the
Oh,
camera
yeah.
might be off to the one side or another.
Camera's fairly good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it just the arm?
The arm might be.
Yeah, I'll try to fix it.
That's all right. I mean, oh, in a way, I was like, oh, maybe
What's that?
it's being covered so that
It's a
it's a
rock.
rock.
Oh, it's a rock. Okay.
Maybe it's being covered so the
Oh,
krill won't.
I saw the earth.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like every time we slow even the littlest bit, it's like.
They're behind us. In the butt cam, look at butt cam. They're using this as cover.
We put the
Mhm.
regular view on.
Map cameras?
No, yeah. So the
And we can't even see where
It'll
features
be
are because all we can see is
dive
krill.
over
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
surf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
Do like
think the sediment cool here?
Yeah, I mean this is. Do you want sediment cores?
the
'Cause-
if it's
Oh,
possible.
Yeah.
like the shit, your dad
Yeah.
go down the.
Right.
Chris, can we
Yeah.
settle down somewhere and just get our?
Should we settle somewhere where
we
there
push
might be
course?
something to pick up?
Sure, I'm gonna get past this crab
Oh
and
my
the
god.
Yeah.
Or you just shout. I'll shout fish cool. We have fish cools in there?
Oh.
Which
Yeah.
one is?
Yeah, before
Fish
it gets
cores
rocky.
filled with
Hell yeah.
krill.
Geology, yeah. Probably filled with krill too.
Yeah. What do you think? That's
Oh
just.
my gosh.
Oh my.
And then after
God.
that, I think we'll move over to that wall face and look at it. We'll try.
It's
We,
ambitious.
we spent like an hour at the last one just trying to. At least we got a few samples, but
Was it an hour?
probably,
No.
probably. Like,
It does. It's
Yeah,
less
three.
salt.
I don't have. Do you
Michelle, do you think
to do the collections. Yeah, it's just taking a
That's
long
what we settled on.
Yeah. I thought it was
I-
for
it
more
would-
Krill.
Mhm.
Do you think
Yeah, it would have.
Oh,
There was
So I don't know if I'm down.
Okay.
And then you gave it back to us, you were like.
Do the first
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there, are we on a certain number or?
No, whichever one is.
I think they're all
I like it,
available.
I think
Yeah.
some of it's changed.
And given the visibility with the Krill blizzard, I'm guessing you'll want to take one of the easy ones up front.
Am I doing
Some have
this?
three.
Krill, what's that?
So 3 got jacked.
Am I doing an observation?
This is insane.
Mhm.
Where are the
I'm gonna use a
fish
port
balls?
Alright.
Yeah, it's almost like giving me a bit of a headache looking at all
Give me a
the.
bit of a screen
Krill
break
swarm.
after this.
Yeah.
Turn them off. Oh, okay.
Wow.
I might just go for 7. Okay, yes.
There you go. That's how good it is. Yeah, you're on it. Oh, watch out. What's up? Now you're on 4.
Oh my god.
You're behind 7. Sit cameras a little bit.
Okay.
Push it.
Right. I'm gonna try and get
You're
some
waiting.
coral
You're very
lady
good.
done.
You're good there. Yep.
Seven was the perception.
Alright, you're out of it.
I know, push goal 7.
Just bring it up. You're on the. You're on the.
Is there any notes you'd like to
Yeah,
put?
you're good there.
Lovely settlements.
See if it goes any higher.
Possible pro.
So I'm gonna porch in so we can try to see something.
Only they have
Alright, sit's your best.
emergency.
Anywhere?
Anywhere, yeah.
Oh.
As full as possible, I think.
There.
Like we can't see, so.
No, so my phone is down. Heck. You feeling? You're good. Alright. Yeah, nothing came out of that. Nothing came out of that.
It's all sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, should I just shake it out?
Yeah, shake it out and then let's hop over to an area that's undisturbed. If we can.
You said it was sandy.
Might as well just hold this up.
Yeah, hold on.
It's a little bit muddy in there.
Those are like sticky.
And,
I'll do more smoke.
Hey Juliana, can you switch the chat back up again?
Yes.
Thank you.
absolutely like
Every time I flip to it,
I'm not seeing anything moving around, so try it.
shocking behaviour.
Yeah, I've sent several. Oh, it's totally wrong. Of like,
Krill swarm and a snowstorm.
There you go.
Swarm, indeed.
Hold up. Oh, I thought you were moving over.
Yeah, if you can pop up,
Oh, okay, I
yeah.
thought she wouldn't move like a different
Yeah, if we can
spot.
pop over to the side so it's in an undisturbed area.
That was the arm.
I
Yeah,
can
they-
still have
That'll be fine. Trust me, that's not gonna be the thing I can see here.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty rocky up here.
Okay.
So. Let's find another spot if you wanna do. Look, this is all rocky.
It's after being suctions. Yeah, really well.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, can you turn on?
Oh, turn on, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, let's just see if some of the sediment is deep enough, I guess.
Alright, try it right here.
Yep.
Krill.
Oh, it looks, yeah, it's looks sandy too.
Yeah.
Ready?
Death and Valley, we lost our,
Is it a fail for
The last one was
Not deep enough. Alright, let's just store it.
Yeah, it's all sand.
How do we do it?
Yeah, just store it. We're gonna have to try again somewhere else. Corbin, it's not deep enough and
It's
it's
all
all
deep
falling.
enough in this
Yeah,
area.
it's all rocky in this area, so.
Okay.
Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yep.
Aaron, are we recording this as a, is it going to come right a fail?
Yeah.
No, just don't save it.
Don't save it.
Just don't save it, yeah.
Okay. I will cancel those.
Yep. Sorry, well,
Jules?
hopefully we'll have the same touch again after this.
Depth is going.
Well,
So you turn the M3 on.
okay. Alright.
That's what it came up with Death and Valley at that point.
In it.
In it.
Oh.
All that.
Yeah.
Fortunate.
Well, you can turn M3 off.
I'm still
but-
just curious to see how many krill we can have in the geology sample.
Alright, yeah.
That's the important. Utterly useless to me.
What do you say, Tim?
Hold on.
Ines?
So, Rachel,
I
Verity
messed
and
up, yeah.
everyone,
Huh?
how's,
We changed it to
how's this
yeah.
dive going for you?
Is it freaking
Ours
you
back.
out?
It's not really freaking me out, it's just I think I'm starting to get a bit of a headache from
Yeah.
the constant
Eye
Still have-
strain.
eye strain in your face, yeah.
I'm assuming that we still have
No
our
screen time for any of us.
location. Are you?
Yeah.
3 hours.
Your location?
This is where I
Well,
wish
no, like our.
I didn't have
Your
a
position's
roommate
fine.
sleeping
Yeah.
in
I
now,
just
because then I
lost-
would go in and take a nap,
Yeah.
to like recover, but
Alright.
Just,
Well,
could you sit
Does
quietly in the
IPS come
cinema
up the same
room?
thing as the M3?
maybe.
Yeah.
still getting it. Why
Find
do
that
not
really-
disturb in the
Alright.
conservatory?
No, it's
We go
not.
for a still.
Must be hard. I think the roommate's
Yeah.
finished because at this point Eric and I just apparently he slept too when I was sleeping. But
Did he?
well, he told me. I have no idea.
Wow.
Hmm.
Just hot bed.
Alright.
Hotbed.
No, that's what I'm thinking now. There needs to be someone sleeping in there at all times, otherwise they come looking for cleaned.
I don't know, I might just go in there and tell Ellen later,
Yep.
I'm sorry,
Alright, just
I
drop
really
it.
needed a nap.
Drop it.
If I woke
Yeah.
you up, I
Yeah.
apologize.
Still-
I mean,
I
open
should
up,
be
open up.
asleep.
Go in there, be quiet, just drop dead.
Alright, and then just push it down slightly.
Yeah.
She won't hear you anyway.
No.
She's not.
So if you missed it, you're in front of it. Oh, there you go.
Exactly.
Perfect.
When we
It's still
started
a cabin.
swapping, I'd never hear Aisa coming in and she'd never hear me getting up.
Mhm.
Just
Alright.
really quiet.
It helps if you have the stream going, because then there's sunlight.
I don't have any work in the cabin.
Yeah, me either.
Oh no, Eric's always watching the stream.
Actually,
Fall asleep.
That's why he always looks deadly pale with eyes that don't blink.
And it might actually also just be me going to shower every day. So.
Um,
Stowed enough.
Okay, can we move back to the left where that kind of
This one.
cliffy wall was, so we
Just
can,
sleeping
or this stuff is fine, I guess.
as much as possible. I mean,
See.
There was quite a bit on the left.
Yeah, on the left, yeah, I liked that area. And can we have the lasers back
yeah,
on,
that
if
was
they're,
my plan, and she was like, no, don't go, just do it.
Alright.
No, he's like super on.
Thank-
No, we just basically agreed that this is still each other's talents.
Thank
so
you.
Do whatever you have to. Maybe don't blare music loudly, but otherwise. Well, it's working
No
just
phone
fine,
calls.
reasonably well, honestly.
Nice. That's good.
I was just.
I mean, she said, I mean, it's fine. I think she wakes up less than I would wake up, like, with me coming and going. She said it's fine, so I think I might just go. Like, normally, like, on the days when we have a downtime, I can go back and go to sleep before she does, and I'm not coming and going. And then but,
It also got better, like, last week. Beginning it was still, but it was like, oh, it's you, okay.
yeah.
And now it's not even working.
Let's kind of stay along this upper part of it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate stop walks. Oh, they're so rude. Look at that sponge.
First night always was good. I mean, it was
This
okay.
is good, yeah, I think this is a good
Very
pace.
Just
subtle
awake for
messages.
like 2.5 days.
Yeah, that's similar to the sponge we got the other day, isn't it? It's just like larger pieces, or no? I don't know.
I don't think it's the same. The other one was a glass sponge.
Hmm. That is too. That is too.
No.
That?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Maybe we were looking
they're gonna
at
change this.
maybe we were looking at different sponges. 'Cause, yeah, can we slide over and look face on this way if the krill will cooperate?
Yeah, it's not that.
Look at that sea star.
Yeah. Like
That doesn't make a
a
difference.
big old sea star eating on a coral.
I mean, it's 2 hours to you guys. 1 hour
You
to
would think
guys.
it grew itself a stalk,
2
but
hours.
Yeah, so they just eat them
I know.
yeah,
Finland.
just eating.
UK. It's 2 hours.
And then
Let's
this
say careful about the camera.
is an older coral. Looks like it's got some zoanthids growing on
I don't think
it.
it makes much difference in terms of flights.
Yeah, it's up in the air, it's not down there.
Wow, look at all the anemones on that one. That's crazy.
Where's my sperm?
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
That one is nice.
No, 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 it's
Can you
not.
bring my daughter into it?
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, don't do that.
Sea star.
It's like an octocore or something.
What is?
The pinky things.
Yeah, these here. Yeah, that's like, believe it or not, we just collected that coral in the krill storm.
Brings me to that data point.
What about these?
Yeah,
sponges?
can we sit here and try and
Very
collect a
nice.
piece of the sponge?
Look at that, the busy aster. It's like, oh, a salmon on that rock. Salmon. Let's get an image of that. That could be inspiring for later.
Well, yeah, but I'm getting a bit worried that all of these little Alaska Death Stars, this is also a sign.
Good morning.
Mhm.
Again.
Yeah.
Welcome to the swarm.
Yeah. I would love to get you lovely images, but it's just
This, which one?
We have
I
great
know.
krill
Which
footage.
sponge?
Oh.
either one of those. Yep, that would be a fine.
Yeah, they're
The whole
both
thing
the
or
same.
just-
Oh, just a low, you know.
Just a little piece.
A
Yeah.
chunk.
Is this a low-based demo sponge?
Yeah, let's go to low bay. And that is, this is
Okay.
number 8 now.
Yep.
Enough?
Low bay. white sponge.
Yep, that is plenty.
We won't put it.
Yeah, perfect. Is it
Um.
gone? Okay.
Oh, my head hurts. We can put it if we can get a quiver open. I'm sorry, I should have asked
That's
before.
why we get the other arm.
With the other arm, yeah.
So there's
We can put it in. You can put it in one. You can stack it in one.
We'll lock that, we need to move the arm before unfortunately.
Arms.
And this is going to be event 8.
8,
Awesome.
yeah.
Okay.
This is not as relaxing as
No,
normal.
just white.
Alright, unfortunately.
Which one?
You get
Is that another coffee?
Is there a specific one you wanted?
one.
I can smell it.
Yep.
Happy?
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, just hold this.
Pull it out the right way.
Number
It's going into one.
1.
Yep.
We might be able to fit it in there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
With 1,000 krill.
Yeah. I should have had one of you after Michelle left come up and do this. I'm sorry. I should have. If anyone wants to join me up here for the last half hour, Shahal,
Would you like to
want to join up here for the last half hour or so?
go on?
Yeah. Yeah, shadow, and then that way on our next dive you can lead and I'll sit behind you.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have had you come up right after Michelle left, but
There you go.
We've been talking the whole time.
it's been a little more of a interesting dive.
You're forward of it.
Discussing the amazing rocks.
Alright.
Yeah, move forward now, just a touch outboard. At the front of the boat, front of the ROV. There you go. Nope, back a little bit. There you go. Perfect.
Win.
I don't know.
It's the one in but full of stuff.
Maybe just freeze there with the.
I don't really see it in there, but who knows?
Did we put it in there?
No, I think it's still on the nips.
I think I re-grabbed it again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I would just maybe just freeze.
If it's falling and it went in, or is it still?
It's still on the
Okay.
it's still on the nips.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe just freeze and turn off the lights and then.
It is in. I saw it go in. Yeah.
But
No,
it's
it's still on the
on
It's still on the. It's still on the jaw.
Oh, there's still a bit on the
Frozen.
jaws. Well, a bit of it got
I
in.
think,
Okay,
it is.
it's in now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right in. Excellent. Wow. Mental.
So if we
Oh, look at this. Squid just
Oh,
came out of it.
squid!
Oh, come eat the krill.
It's a krill.
Amidst all the krill, there is a squid. Look at that.
Look at that eye.
Also, I want
It's like I want to join the party.
We gotta kill the lights.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna turn the app light on and turn the other one
Yep.
off. So try to like
Draw
all
away.
go over there.
Thank you very much.
It's unbelievable.
No, honestly, it's the same thing. It's just.
Yeah,
there's so
so
much cost. It's just a lot more.
basically I just try to tell them where to go and what to focus on, but it's been a little difficult today. And what to collect and how much to collect and where to put it. And then usually you're answering chat and talking a lot more. I'm not talking so much today just because this has been a lot. I'm running out of things. I don't even know what to say because we're not making any progress. But you can also talk to other people or tell random facts. I was doing that a lot yesterday, just talking about geology and plate tectonics and whatever else. Yeah, but now it's just overwhelmed with krill today, so my brain is not all there. And then you just kind of make sure that they remember to turn the lasers back on when you start moving again, because they often turn it off when sampling. Usually we would do glamour shots or nice zooms, but there's no point today, so we're just kind of grab and go. There's nothing in two, so it's okay. No.
Alright.
So, yeah, we.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna make sure you're
None of them. There's a lot of things. We had repeats as kids. Well, I mean, each of them are
And then, yeah, I usually do this so I can hear if, like, Coco or Juliana or anything is saying anyone, because I can hear what's picked up in the mic. And then I leave this ear off so I can hear the pilots and I can hear what you are all saying. So yeah, we just have lasers on, and we'll continue to transect a little bit and see as it clears up if we can see something else.
Spot. Oh my god, we love spot. Especially rarity. Spot.
It seems to be better right now if we're moving, so
Yeah, I think we some of the
while I might normally look around and see if there's anything else to collect, I'm finding it maybe it's easier to
the lights are on.
shift.
That's
Early
Early like movies.
You've never seen a massive car like so.
Yeah, those older movies.
I have
Don't
not
worry,
seen
you
it,
got
but
to
I
have
can.
You got to
Oh
have
my
the
god. Get some tissue.
Yeah, I can
Not
see
in
that.
that way.
What?
Jesus.
Which one?
Oh.
To the left, is there more of that rock
I've
wall?
seen the video of
That is
Yeah, let's stay over there then.
How can you see the new ones and not the original?
Oh my god.
I think we're more likely to see different things we want to collect amidst the.
I've seen the one with the
Yeah,
tag
so
on the board.
we've kind of found this
And I've seen the one,
this rocky edge here that we're seeing a lot more diversity on. So we're trying to stay there instead of where the track is, so that we're more likely to see things, and then we can like stop and grab something. So and hopefully see something different. So yeah.
Time travel one with the board. We're not there yet.
Yeah. But then you should watch Picard. I think you'd like that.
Yeah, I recommend
That
Next
Picard
Generation.
is the best.
There we go.
Me too.
I don't have any.
There's a lot of,
So
there's a
we
lot of
kind of
ethics, morality.
go in at the right angle. The current's pushing the shrimps behind us, hopefully, or the krill.
That was always more.
Yeah, just seeing some brisingers, a few different types of sponges, anthomastus. I know, it is really lovely.
This is shit
It's
fiction.
actual.
Only a few krill on the screen at a time. There's that. Okay. A little bit quieter. Thanks. There's a huge anthomastus there. Look at that big old sea star. I think we can just keep going. I think we've collected a lot of what we're seeing here other than the big sea star. It's just nice to actually be able to see kind of the seafloor. There's a brisingid.
Coco, what you got over there, buddy?
Yeah, what's snacky time? What's something for snacky time? And there's krill apparently.
It's Krill.
Got some crab showing up. There's like basically 3 species of yellow octocoral that we've been seeing on this dive. Got kind of this like purplish orange one. There's 2 yellow ones if they're Arella, and then a Canthogorgid we've seen. Actually, I think 3 yellow octocorals, because there's another one I wasn't able to ID, but it has less dense branching. We got this white whip primnoid as well that we just see by that sea star. Wow, these anthomastus are nice and happy and open here. There's a white solus there between the lasers.
It's crazy how fast they swim for how long too.
I know, right? Like, come on, aren't they tired? Like, so it must be tired by now.
It's like growing fucking dog. They just keep
Just
recycling
keep
people
coming,
on there.
yeah.
People go rest.
I guess so.
Come back out.
It's exhausting. Oh, this is a pretty rock.
Sorry about that. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
You'll be alright.
Calipacus. Ooh, there's those anthomastus are super happy. Like, this is beautiful. If only the krill would just stay out of the way. I mean, krill are lovely, but yeah, this is really nice. You can see like all the corals are kind of oriented towards the prevailing direction that the current's coming from. So you can see the motion of the water particles from left to right across the screen. And most of the corals are kind of oriented so that their polyps and their kind of their front are facing towards the left.
Bring in the delta, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ooh, this is something that, can we take a look at this? Because that's something I haven't seen. I'm not sure if it's zoanthids or like a solanifera growing
Appreciate
or
that,
something. I think it is. Oh, is that a little baby Labridia, whatever, how do you spell it? Say that little Death Star?
Vidiesta.
Yeah, Labiadaster. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah. Let's go ahead and collect this here, because that's what I think was on the base of the coral that we lost.
What do you want?
This right here, the stalk with the stoloniferan type coral on it. We can put it in a quiver. We can do quiver too, since that lid is loose. So yeah, we just find something that looks interesting that we maybe haven't collected before. So this I think we saw on the base of a coral we tried to collect earlier, and we didn't. And it fell off when we were trying to stow it with all the krill. So this will allow us to get that specimen now. And then on here, well, nothing's in here right now, but I mean, I could have put it maybe with this or that, because those are yellow corals. And that's that orange purple, so I was trying to put all the kind of similar corals in different spots. Here's another yellow one, so we got a big piece of it though. So
If next time we want some yellow one, we put them into somewhere else.
Yeah. So we just try to keep the colors, and coral types different, and if we get sponges, same thing. Like you can stack a sponge with the coral. Yeah, we can take most of that, or like just below where the. Yeah, just thank you, polyps. Thank you. Perfect. And this is event 9, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
right on.
And then stalk with stolen.
Take out audience.
No, we're kind of skipping
The nice piece.
the glamour shots
No,
today.
no, that was-
I think that actually has stolonifer and maybe zoanthids on it, or anemones. I'm not sure what's up top. And that is the struggle with today. You can't get the zooms in. Oh, never mind. We just got the white polyps. That's good. That's fine. We lost the other piece.
It's got a nice shrimp on it.
Yeah, it's a
Nice iceberg.
Arcturus, yeah.
Funny shrimp.
Funny shrimp.
Looks like it's still on the edge, but we might be able to do it. Nope.
This also part is kind of
There you go. Is out.
No, that's like anthomastus type coral or
so maybe, yeah,
pseudoanthomastus. Yeah.
You like that
But they're
boring
kinda these-
pale thing. That's the sponge.
Yeah, so it's like peachy, and we think we have one in the suction sampler. But if it clears up later and there's an opportunity to get another, I might get another, because we're not 100% sure it went in. We think it went up and in, but with the krill visibility issue.
Wow.
But I would wait till the krill clear up too, because I think it's kind of a suction sample type. Awesome. Good.
You cut it on the, and then circle bit.
Part of me wants to grab the little baby labradasser, but it's a baby one. Because we already have one though, right? Reserved? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then we don't need to grab the baby one if we already have one. Amazing, thank you. So like these are the type of scenes that are absolutely lovely normally to zoom in on and like check things out, and see if there's anything else to collect. But right now, I have been just basically, let's go back to transecting so we can start seeing things clearly again. Yeah, so we'll just lasers on, if the lasers are on already, great, and transect. And then from here, there's things you can look at, like when we're normally transecting, their speed is there, the SRG, so the ROV. If you feel like usually 0.2, 0.3 is a pretty good pace to see things, depending on how dense the communities are. So you can kind of tell them to speed up or slow down and just look at that for reference, because sometimes it looks like we're going faster or slower because they're steeper. And then this is the sit cam, so it kind of looks ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So you can I'm always looking over there to be like, oh hey, can you go look at that rock versus like here I could be like, that one's in the center, but we're kind of heading this way. So if I wanted to see the one on the right, I'd probably have to point it out to Chris and be like, well, can we go to the one on the right? But right now I'm pretty good in pace. They're all the same, more or less. So that's a useful one to be looking at, especially when it's not too busy, or if you're looking for something in particular, you can kind of spot it there first. And it'll give them time to slow down, especially on sedimented areas. So amazing. Like, this would be so gorgeous if we didn't have all these krill.
Yeah.
Like, we could be a little bit closer, and it would make some really amazing glamour shots, I think. All these bright popsicle yellow, lots of this labradoster, orange sea star, and some brazingas. Some fish settling down, taking naps, a few crabs mixed in. There's some big, chunky sea stars, so cute.
Rock on your right.
Whoa.
Have you seen the armoured sea cucumber?
That's
I've seen what now?
Did you get
Armoured
smacked?
sea
Yeah.
cucumbers,
Oh, no.
souls.
Yeah, we've been seeing some soulless, yeah.
yeah. No, it's not okay.
Smash.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Did you want
Yeah,
more?
these are difficult flying conditions.
Yeah. It's nothing to do.
No. Is Jillian ready?
Yeah.
So yeah, we're still seeing a lot, such an incredible density of these octocorals on the rocks, especially the ones that are kind of cropped out a bit on the side basically facing the direction of the prevailing currents. So the current is being directed kind of upslope as well.
Right now, do we know how high this ridge is? Is it just very small?
I think we're just, now that we're coming up on waypoint 2, we're changing direction, so we should be kind of staying on the ridge, heading upslope. Well, between 2 and once we're on 3, we're at the top of the ridge.
The reason I ask is that this ship is on the wrong side of the ridge for us.
Okay, so do we need
Well,
to?
it depends how tall it is, how much it really is above me.
It is, the summit is 400 meters. But we're
So
heading,
30 meters.
But it's getting higher as I go left.
it's higher as you go.
As I go south.
I can bring it over here.
Could we
Yeah.
go back and do some collections?
To where?
Yeah,
There's a number of different things that we've asked.
Okay.
yeah. So did you want the Solus? Because Ellen was saying that we have the Solus, unless it's a different colored Solus.
I don't know. There's a lot of them were smashed when they turned up.
Were they? Okay. Okay, we can get some more Solus.
I think you're trying to get the ones probably sensible.
Yeah, for
Some
sure.
Some of the whip corals, and then there were some pretty spectacular areas there actually.
There were actually, but I was seeing a lot of the same species we've been collecting. So we were stopping every time we saw something different. I was seeing a lot of the same yellow octocorals, but
And some of the stylastrids were different than the
Okay.
Seamount. So the white ones are definitely different than the pink ones.
okay.
I think we've got a pink one, but I don't think we've got any of the white.
We do have the pink, yeah.
Like that one. There.
Like you want this for the white one?
Well, let's stop where there's lots of stuff. to
Lots
pick
of
up
stuff.
while
Okay. Yeah.
We have small anthomastus. We got one on day one. I suppose we should actually here thinking about it.
Yeah, like we have the red anthomastus. We think we picked up the small peach one, and I thought hopefully later in the day we'll still be seeing them and get another one in case it's not in suction. But right now, if we suction, unless we get a rock.
Cool.
So I had told.
Sorry.
Yeah. And
There was an extravagant rock.
yeah, there was an extravagant rock, but then we had our little thing,
Yeah,
so I
that's
just
fair enough.
So, but yeah, I was told no more Solus, but if you want Solus, we'll collect Solus.
Just trying one of them because I think we collected like 3, but only one of them survived.
Only one was in good condition.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm usually the person who's always like,
Who's
let's
like
get one of
collecting.
everything on every dive because it's a different location. But I know we've been prioritizing
New things.
new things and different things. So yeah,
This isn't, I mean,
I'm still desperately hoping that once sunlight comes, that they'll be
yeah, I'm not
like they'll change. I don't know.
One thing, like we've done in the past with these krill swarms, you come up in the water column and then just cranks like a couple hundred meters to one, you turn the lights off and then just use sonar to fly. And you come up and just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
The swarms takes behind.
Yeah. Can you just are you able to sit here and just turn off the lights?
It's just like, it depends
Or
on
come
the
up-
uses.
come up higher off the bottom?
They're all over the place.
Just
We've done it in the past. Is we come up off bottom so where it's safe. We won't run into anything and out of the bulk of this. So we turn the lights off and just fly mostly by sonar and get out of it and then
what you guys think? I mean, I'm happy to go with what you think. Because obviously this is disruptive.
Sure.
yeah. Problem is this started like 100 meters before we hit bottom. Easy, 150 maybe.
It was 50 meters at the bottom when the big swarm hit.
When the big swarm, but it started before that. Yeah. Maybe at 100 meters off bottom.
Yeah, I just read that.
Krill.
I don't know where anything is anymore.
Do you want to try that? Okay. So if you want to come off bottom, let's go up like 50 meters.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll turn the lights off. You're comfortable with that. And then we'll just do sonar. And it just drives I don't know, along the waypoint. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
127 meters off right now.
Can you note this, please, and see what? We're going to do Midwater. We will try and rid ourselves of krill.
But do we want to do midwater going back down so we can come back up, or do we want to?
So
Go
that
forward.
now just crank south or along the waypoint line, and we'll move the ship.
I've lost altimeter. Oh, there it is.
Just grab this.
Oh yeah. One of those.
621.
Turn up your sonar so we're
Yeah, sorry, this is not a normal one at all, but when we're back on in 3 hours, you can sit here and I'll just sit behind you, or Michelle will sit behind you. And you can
definitely need the
Try
coral,
it's-
coral
yeah.
present.
Yeah, it's this is a special a special dive.
Does anyone want to stay to shower? That's a technique. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I just started half an hour ago.
So it just goes through.
You can stay there.
Try to keep it as well.
Shower? Yes. Sitting in that chair.
Too hard. Because some of the pools can pick it up.
Hi Jesse. It has
Stay for the night.
yeah, okay, great, yeah, Michelle was here and just had to come over about half an hour ago to start shadowing, but it's
Really?
it's a special dive.
That's one way to describe it.
So we have different yellow octocorals. So there's one that's definitely a primnoid, like a thorarella. There's one that's definitely a canthogorgid. This one that's kind of like dense, multi-branching.
Yeah.
That's both are bright yellow, and then there's one this yellow. We also think it's a thorarella, but the
Yeah.
polyps are bigger and more space between it.
No yellow corals.
No, I mean
Yeah.
we have at least, I think most of the yellow corals we've been seeing so far. There's this bunch of just pinkish type coral. We have a pink stylastrid,
Yep.
but we're looking to collect a white stylastrid.
Yesterday we had more coral aquifers. Are they not on?
No.
So this was it.
We took the coral covers off.
They're off
Okay.
today.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
think,
good to know. So these are the coral aquifers.
yeah.
Stalked. So what's this?
Stop. With Stolonifera. Sorry,
Stalk
stalk
what?
with Stolonifera. It's like a dead coral stalk with Stolonifera.
Okay.
60 meters.
Sponge. What kind of sponge?
It's like
Right about where that.
a wavy glassy
Okay.
sponge. I don't know. It's a sponge. Sorry, I
And
can't
then
get.
some.
So some of the stylastrid that
Oh,
from this one
went in
fell
there.
into this,
Yeah.
so there's going to be some pink stylastrid that goes with 4B.
Yeah.
And here we picked up a little piece of sponge, a little piece of rhizoan, and this little like peachy anthomastus,
Okay.
which I think we'd like to try to. We weren't sure. It got sucked up, but we don't
Yeah.
know if it went into there
Yeah.
because it's a gazillion bonus krill in there.
Yeah.
So there's these small kind of little mini peachy anthomastus that I think
Yeah.
we'd like to collect more of.
Okay.
Michelle
We'll
wants
try.
to get more solus, so even though Ellen told us we're good on solus, Michelle wants to get another solus because only one came up in good condition apparently. The sea cucumber that's on the rock. Yeah, and we've been seeing them. I've just been ignoring them because I think they were a target for today.
Okay.
There is also a white primnoid whip with the polyps facing up. So if we see, Michelle was seeing another whip in there that she thought was maybe different. I thought it was the same, but she is a primnoid person, so I'm pretty sure it was her.
We'll do our best.
Right now, we're trying a ditch effort to get out of the krill storm.
Yeah. I mean, it should be light soon, so hopefully that's gonna.
That's what I've been hoping. That's what I've been hoping for too. It's like by 4 in the morning it'll start clearing up.
Yeah.
But we've been seeing some really, really amazing features. Like it's just we can't see them.
Yeah.
through the krill storm. And every time we settle down. So I've just been like going along
Yeah.
and being like, oh, that is something different. Let's go collect that. Go up and like that's different. Instead of trying to do a mass collection because it took us forever. It takes us less time to come up and go down. But if you sit there, you're gonna have to on and off lights, on and off lights. So whatever works for you. But we were trying hoping everything will look more or less the same and just go see something different, drop, collect, come up, go until you can see again, drop, collect.
Fingers, toes, crossed.
And we couldn't get the push core. We tried, but the push core failed. So you see, it looks like they're settling now.
Push goes not work.
Yeah, or we
What
tried
effect
it.
number are we on?
9. It was like
9,
only getting
okay.
1 because it was really sandy. So we tried.
We'll see how it goes.
Forward and down.
Ruby Bridge.
Go ahead, Rich.
Hey man, I would like to start making like a
That's fine.
taking over a 1.0
That's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine, thanks.
Just give me east.
Okay, here, should be seeing something soon.
See the inside. All right.
All right.
Yeah. So, where do you want to go?
Follow the waypoint. Next waypoint. Look for things.
Alright.
See if we're gonna be attacked by krill again.
I see one krill. You see? Come on, get away.
We'll see how it goes. Yes, we are whispering so that the krill can't hear us. Fingers crossed.
Nice drop stones.
Yeah. Can you point out that purple bryozoa thing that you wanted, or antomasters that you wanted to collect? If you see one.
It's a small pink antomasters.
Pink, okay. Is that a fish?
What is that?
Yeah, can we just
Fish inside.
look at the...
That is an unusual
or is the-
place to rest.
Is the fish being eaten or is the fish resting? Is this an alternative Finding Nemo? You know the opening shot? Just gonna do a brief. Huh.
Looks like it's alive.
Yeah, I saw it moving earlier.
Is it literally chilling in a Brazilian?
Maybe it's not happy.
I don't know if it's chilling or has been caught.
I can poke it if you want.
Shall no.
It's like it's a hospital Brazilian. If we get a smaller Brazilian, can we pick one up, Jesse?
Yes, smaller than that. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so he did it
Oh.
for us. He didn't move.
Okay, so maybe it is dying.
Yeah.
I mean, we think that they have some kind of toxin, right? These Brazilians. Okay, we can continue.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very weird observation. But you know, it's eat and be eaten.
I'm going to choose to believe that that Brazilian is helping.
I think it's having a massive dinner party, but okay. It's like, I'm good for the next 2 months.
You know that one krill invited a friend and now there are 2 krill.
Don't
that
mention
I'm
don't mention their names. Maybe they will just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That one is too big. Okay.
Yeah.
How are we doing for sponge collections?
Always need more sponges.
Okay.
I mean, those are bryozoans, so it's flaky.
Yeah. They just make me think of sponges.
You can see why.
Now that the krill situation is a bit relaxed.
Let's not mention the
Maybe
K
we-
word, okay?
It's a K.
No one can mention the K word. It's
we
a
have the super filter going for a bit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
yeah. So that's suction chamber 8, isn't it?
Yeah. What's that in the middle of that coral there?
Jar light on.
Right, that's
Sorry.
lasers right now.
This one? Can we zoom in on that, please?
Max,
Hmm.
is that a special event? Number 8 suction chamber or?
It's something we can just go.
Sorry, the one
while
that's to
we're
the
not
south.
sampling anything else.
Sorry, you don't mean this one,
No,
Michelle?
no, I
Yeah.
meant the one that was to the south by the. We've gone over.
Okay, I
Really?
pointed to this one and you said yes.
Ah.
Sorry for the confusion.
What, it says below us?
Yeah.
Apparently,
We are starting to see
the
other
clouds.
things.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
So it has location.
Oh no. You said it. You said the K, didn't you?
Michelle, is it
That one.
this one?
Yeah, we've not seen that.
That's on the end, sorry.
There's that
It's
many
the second you put
Krill.
your DNA. Sounds like.
Oh.
It's just gonna be Krill your eDNA. That's the
Right,
only
I'll just
thing.
send you.
Am I meant? Did I repeat
Pardon?
you? No, never mind.
It's like a shadow. It's an arm. That peachy coloured thing in the middle.
Where do you want this? Which canister?
We can do it in Coral Quiver 3.
What? For that?
Yeah?
Just like to know what it is.
Oh, you just want to zoom?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't want it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
We immediately were like, yeah, Michelle can have it.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
I mean, like, sure.
We might as well collect it
I don't
now.
think we've seen anything like it. But I can't tell if it's zoanthids or a soft coral or see the arrow.
No, everyone. Sorry, I am listening to you. I just got briefly distracted.
Sure. I think there's zoanthids.
Yeah.
Yeah, should we get some zoanthids?
Yeah, let's do it.
James 6.
There you go.
Thank you.
What's that?
12.
Yes.
1 sea star, 17 Krill.
Plus Krill. Love it. Thank you guys. And then,
Are we up out of the way?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave it off and I'll go back to 8. Okay.
yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Alright.
And just make sure everything isn't through.
It's hard to see if the sea star is in with all the krill moving,
I'm
isn't
just trying to
it?
get everything out of that hose that we should.
Okay, understood.
Roger.
Probably just gonna get more and more krill in there.
Probably. What are you doing? So then going the opposite direction, it got a little gummy before it got to 8, so I had to go all the way around.
Okay.
That just
There's krill in there.
because stuff everywhere.
I mean,
Alright, carrying on.
yeah, let's carry on. Keep an eye out for cool things and see if we avoid the krill.
Yes,
Yeah, I know. We currently do not have an estimate on the bonus krill. That's gonna be estimated when we get on board the RV. Like, we can look at the chambers on the camera, but you can't count it. They're just swimming around.
Having a pet.
Yeah. Alright. Gosh, there's a lot, isn't it? Have you ever experienced this before?
Yes.
Oh.
Too much. Really, the only way to get away from it is to ditch them as fast as you can, and then just keep going. Like,
Yeah.
if you stop, then
They will catch up.
they'll catch up. I don't know. Their eyes are supposed to be really sensitive, but they
Yeah.
keep it 100 meters away.
Well, that's rabbits right there.
Mm.
It's weird. Little crab on.
Are there like arctic turrets on there? We can slowly. Or we already have a lot of those, don't we? Oh, that crab is attacking the poor little coral.
Circle of life.
I know, but still.
Sensitive, yes, I didn't expect that.
I know. I mean, don't forget, I'm just a data scientist. I don't often get to see this. Get confronted with the reality of life, you know? See a lot of zoanthids as well, don't we? But where's this little pink one that Michelle was talking about? Does she mean this little pink one? Oh no.
So you want that?
Yes. Can we? Come on, I believe in you guys. You can beat the krill.
Well, it's if you know.
That's the pink one that she was talking about, right?
I guess it's like if you want to see things or if you want to get sampled. I'm not sure which. It's this balance thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, then I mean, if it's not something that we want.
Do we want it?
No, let's continue. I don't hear Michelle coming. I will text her.
Want we stay here then?
Let's just get out of the krill, yeah.
Alright, because I can't come out. Nobody can come back to this same spot.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's one thing. It's the same as this big.
Yeah, but I thought she wanted something like that. Or not?
be really cool.
Really
if I
good
could
stuff,
see it.
Samantha Masters so far.
Yeah. Okay, she did want that,
She did?
but
I can go back. It's not like it's like
okay.
2 meters behind
Yeah.
us.
Okay. Back. So I did listen to her, but then I still didn't execute it very well, didn't I?
Oh, that's right, I tricked you.
Oh, there's half a shrimp.
Right there.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I will try to be a little bit better after this. You know, I didn't think you had enough challenges yet with all these krill.
Appreciate that.
What are the targets? Let's see. Josie,
Yes?
what are the other targets?
That's a very good question.
They
A
crack
small
Just right next to
sun
right
star,
next to it.
different corals,
Yeah.
Okay, it's not sunstone.
different sea stars, I guess. The Brissinger, sorry. Yeah.
Smaller bits of bursting.
But otherwise, anything that looks cool and new.
Okay.
And ideally, that's not a krill. We can turn the lights off for a bit, if that helps.
Where do you want it, I guess?
Would it be easiest to just put it in box 4B?
Can you feel the lights for a minute?
Because then we just grab it and drop it.
Yeah.
Stand by.
Michelle says thank you. Thin whip too, if at all possible. Okay.
What?
Did anyone see a thin whip thing?
I can look at the picture before.
That would be great. Apparently there was another thing.
Oh. Is she talking about like seeds?
Yeah, so because, yeah. Is she want one?
Are they whip like?
Like.
Are they whip like?
Yeah.
Okay, then we can potentially get them.
Oh, okay, fair enough. We had loads on the first time.
We did?
On the test time.
So why are we getting them
We also
now?
have one with coral.
You already have the, you already have one?
But if you want,
Yellow of the coral, sponge, whip coral. We already have one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna text her.
One more light.
No, it's okay. I don't need to call all the krill closer.
Okay, got it.
Thank you. Okay, so that will be event 13.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can you say firebox?
4B.
Watch out.
So
Can't tell if it's sick though. So I'm gonna turn the light on. Lord.
Jesse,
yeah.
Max just said we can put something in the suction sample of 8.
Okay, we can.
Yeah.
Next time we
Alright,
will.
come back over because I'm gonna kill that.
I think what
Right
we
there, in the- yeah, there you go.
are gonna do is we're gonna move after this and try to get out of the krill rather than pick up a whip.
The krills are in the bio box.
Ready?
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
I do believe size.
get stuck.
Yeah, it's off. It's off.
Thank you guys.
I'm gonna do
Okay, I think we're just gonna move. We'll see the whip more.
I mean, we could have picked up the wheel.
No, we're gonna get out of the krill.
It's right there.
Damn it. Oh,
I can see it. Do we know what that looks right there?
you mean like that one?
That one right there at the bottom of the
Oh.
screen.
Want to grab it?
Okay.
Well,
These krill make me nervous, guys.
You can grab it and we can move and put it away
Yeah.
once we get it.
Yeah. Yeah, when we are moving a bit away from the.
Got it. Alright.
Alright. Go, go, go! Gosh. We eventually are gonna put it somewhere. Let's just get away from the krill. There's so many of them. It's crazy. Loads of whips. Okay.
Alright. Want to try it in the water column or do you want to try to sit down?
we might be able to do it here, because if it's going in somewhere easy, you know.
We can put it in by box 4B if that's easy.
It's up to you. It's-
Yeah.
Your experience is like it swirls out.
Oh, does it?
I can try to keep it as steady as possible once we get to a spot that I feel. We're gonna pull it. Ah, look at that. As soon as it
It's
settled
not-
down.
This is a cliff face too.
It is too. I
Oh,
have
that
to
would
put
be
it real
nice.
quick.
Yeah.
It's event 14, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. That was brilliant of us and very sarcastic.
I love this picture.
Great work, guys. Thank you.
Here.
Alright, let's see what's on this rock face. Alright. You guys doing alright? Oh, we collected one of those sea stars before, didn't we? Yeah.
So the sensor is cracked down?
So we're putting samples in different boxes just to keep track of them. It helps us keep track of them. We're making notations where everything is going and what they look like. We try to put different things in the same box so they're easy to tell apart, and things that look the same going in different boxes. Every time we're taking a sample, we're taking a lot of notes so we can find back what kind of environmental conditions there were there. Can we zoom in on this thing?
Sorry. That's fine. I'll pass it. There was a yellow block.
The yellow blob here, this one.
Yes.
We're gonna zoom in on it.
If we can, I mean.
But it's gonna be challenging,
It's not
guys.
far away, just 10 meters.
Do we think it's a nudibranch? Or a sea cucumber?
It's a sea cucumber.
Ooh.
You wanna?
Yeah.
Do you have one already?
Have we one like this?
No, I don't think so.
No,
from
I
this
don't think
dive.
so.
And it looks a bit green.
Exactly. Looks very different.
It looks very like a cucumber.
Yeah.
Please.
Let me set it first. I have no reference card. That's for the distance from the wall. I'll set up and then we can stop.
Stay cute.
Is there anything else here that we can pick up so that?
Yeah, I'm just having a look, but it's hard to see, isn't it? What about this pink?
Yeah, what's that pink fluffy thing?
Yeah.
Ready?
And we can grab that little sponge over there.
Stable.
No, not that one. There was
Alright. Where do you want to put it? What do you want to do with it?
Buy a box for B. Actually, do we think it's a swimmer? I don't think so. It's gonna be a crawler, isn't it?
It's about to not be a swimmer.
Yes, fair enough. We're gonna put it in 4B. And then that one is full enough. Green, yellow.
It's an auto. I'll get it.
That's huge. Like if we can keep the focus on his name.
It's going. You gotta touch a bit. You got it. I don't know how. But you did it. Good job.
Yes.
Oh
Alright.
my goodness. What?
We were not expecting that.
This is
course.
on what I anticipated.
Stand by, stand by.
Is it not a sea cucumber?
Alright, fortune out.
I feel like it's glowing, right? No, it's
Alright.
because, no, it's because the
like
light.
Deflated.
Alright.
Yeah.
4B.
4B, yeah.
Alright.
I personally don't think we should pick up anything else here
There you
because
go.
we can't see anything.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking
Up above it,
it's
you're
super smooth.
I have no idea where you're at. I think you're,
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah, you're good. Green, yellow. We're not gonna pick anything else up. We can barely see where we put
Oh,
things.
four. It's still on you.
Yeah.
Alright. Look right there. Alright, go forward. Alright, kind of just shake it a little bit.
Good job.
It's outside of it.
Okay, close it.
Yep.
It's going in the air.
It's moving out.
We think it's in B?
No, it's not. It's right there.
It's next to the Krill number 4.
Really hard to see.
If I open it, I don't know if it'll move. Give me more space.
Do we think it's like staying there? Because maybe we can just turn off the lights for a bit so we can get some more visibility.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, Ben, you're amazing. I have forgiven you for your opioid story.
And it,
Still on here?
yep, open the lid a little bit.
Alright, it's going into D.
Okay. Got it, okay.
Let's
Alright,
move.
Alright, no lid. Is there anything in 4?
Yeah,
And that's fine. It's staying where it is.
Alright.
Oh, we have so many krill in buy box
You
2A.
have the Krill River 4 open as well.
Yeah, but
It's empty.
If you're okay
Yeah.
buying this, I can close it.
I go for it. I'm gonna just use the sit if you don't need it.
Go for it.
Alright. Try to get out of this.
Yeah.
So you didn't wake up thinking, this is what you have to do.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this guy's doing work, we're gonna have nice relaxing 12 hours.
Yeah.
With such a nice
Check it out,
dive
guys.
with coral gardens.
Just gonna sit
Pour
around
it
and
out and
joke and tea and
Yeah. But
Okay.
no.
drink tea.
You were getting too comfortable, Chris. That's the problem. Okay, we're just gonna move to waypoint 3. See if we can shake these guys. And hope that in an hour they move off because the sun is up.
Alright, thanks, good enough. Nothing in for, right?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably a krill in there, but
Oh, like, thanks,
that's not really what we're after.
I'm not in the specimen you want.
Krill cocktail tonight.
Yeah, poor Elizabeth would be going crazy
Oh,
for this last week.
Or you, you're about to get all the krill off the vehicle.
That's obviously Adam's shit. Like my perspective on the wall, I'm like, is it going up? Is that great?
Alright, I'm starting to see some stuff again. So we're hoping that the krill will disappear when the sun is up because they do participate in diurnal vertical migration. So this movement up and down the water column depending on the light levels. So fingers crossed, the sun should be up in like an hour. No more krillnados. I am not sure if we used red light whether the krill would come or not. So we know that deep sea animals like a lot deeper that they can't see red light. It's possible that these krill can still see red light. Obviously, if we use red light, it becomes hard as well for us to see things because it's the colors that kind of stand out sometimes and why we select things. So we would still have to switch back to white light. And now for pelagic work, we sometimes use red light, especially for cameras that hang in the water column looking for squid and jellies. Quite often also just not to frighten them so that they start firing the bioluminescence. Well, it's quite an interesting knife like this.
This would be me. We like post this, but like tag her on that, make sure she sees this. The scientist who's out here. Cyclochrome.
So nice.
Hmm?
You can see some stuff now.
Yep.
Yeah, but as soon as we stop, they will be around us again.
Trying to be positive, guys.
Yeah. No, unless we see something absolutely mind-blowing, I think we should just continue for now.
This is kind of
Okay, Chris, you're not helping me.
So next time there is anywhere to stop anywhere near one of these orange things, I suggest.
When you
people
say
wanna-
orange things, what do you
I
mean?
meant the corals that you're
Okay.
seeing right now.
The yellow thing.
Yeah, so they've got very long individual branchlets. They don't have branchlets that are
Okay.
branching.
Yeah.
So they're different from the things that we picked up earlier.
Can we do like a grab and run again?
Yeah, but you don't have to do it now. I'm just saying
Yeah.
they look
Well,
they're hyper common. So
they're-
it's next time you're near anything. I agree with you. We should move on. But it's next time you're near anything.
But we don't know if they're gonna change.
We can do
We will. They'll
we
be
can do a drive-by.
Let's do a drive-by. Then we definitely have
drive by.
it.
Sinister, but okay.
Leave it to us, Michelle. Leave it to us. Let's do a
Alright, so we'll
drive-by.
get ready, and we'll go on the top here to the left of this rock to the next little rock.
We have seen like changes before. I don't want to like us not paying attention and then suddenly these disappear.
And we're gonna skip this rock and go to the next one.
This is like
Here we go.
beautiful.
So this guy coming up to your right. Now that's it.
So Michelle, what
Like-
can you tell us about these yellow orange corals?
The priminoids
no.
probably. I don't know. They don't. Probably thurellers because they're the most common genus here.
Yeah.
They're a habitat. They have loads of different things living in
Are
them.
you kidding me?
Almost every one of them's got a polychaete living down its axis. Yeah, they form coral gardens like the one that you're looking at right now through the crown.
There's a brittle
Yeah,
star.
there's like a
sea
brittle star on the
No,
wall.
the
Oh, there.
holding the arms like a octopus.
Would you like to
Okay.
put it, Michelle?
Could we have it in coral prefer 2? Or would that be too challenging right now?
Go for 2.
Because there's
Okay,
only a
so arms.
stacked stolonifera.
We'll get over to the rock.
There's a big rock coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, both sides left.
So on this expedition, we rely on our taxonomists to point out new stuff to us or potential new stuff. We have a range of expertise on board: crustaceans, sea urchins, sea stars, corals, sponges,
I give it a yes.
and it's always nice to have that team on board because obviously we can play to each other's strength.
It's got
So is
individual.
it 4?
Yeah, or 2. If
Whichever one
it
you want.
could it be in 2?
Yeah, we do have stuff in there, right?
Yeah.
We have a stalked stolonifera, and that's
Rather
it.
than like that.
So we're stacking a bit.
We can draw that.
Throw that in there then.
Draw that.
Can I check with everyone? This is event 16.
Yes, it is.
We're still on track.
What's killing me is every time I look at these fireboxes, all you see is a lot of desperate krill in them.
I know.
You're like,
They chose their thing.
yeah, you brought this on yourself. You want a science? We'll science you.
I'm not sciencing
What do you see love in the comments? Look on your seat. You get a bucket of krill. You get a bucket of krill. And a car full of krill.
Feel good?
The bouncy line we're taking.
Oh my
Your
god,
fin
there's
is worthless.
so many. Look at that.
I just keep having these little moments where I'm like,
Well, no, I mean, like, krill in the way you can't see through. Got a good view in your in the camp. Really good view. bear stop.
Alright.
Good job.
Thank you guys. Very wonderfully done.
Fortunate. Push through this. We're gonna go over and see what's going on at waypoint number 3. See how it is. I think we get myself
Of these guys.
Yeah. And then we'll probably get the shit going on a little bit after
It's
that.
so many.
Then I'll start.
Through all the krill, we can see the seabed a little bit. Yeah. Okay, let's continue.
I'll watch your lights.
Alright, so this is the rocks. We're not gonna go to the waypoint because this is
Yep, fair enough.
what we got here.
Well, we can get into direction of 4, right?
We're actually gonna be going north if we follow this.
Okay,
It'd be northeast.
you mean waypoint 4, or
No. So
which way
this
do you
is-
want to go?
This is waypoint 4, 5, 6, and 8.
Yeah.
But if we do that, then we're gonna be coming off of this because this is really where you're.
Oh, okay. So let's
So-
stay on this then
Okay.
for now. I'll just check with Michelle. So if we follow the waypoints, we get off to.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it might take us something else. I
Right,
don't know.
just, is this the top
Probably
of
the
it?
top of it anyway. Alright.
I mean, maybe it's not a bad thing if we get off this little
Yeah, let's
mountain
just-
because the krill will probably aggregate on top of that.
2 seconds and then just chase us.
Are you getting them away?
What's that?
Are you getting them away?
Just trying to get back to where we're headed. We're supposed to be headed.
There will be other outcrops.
Tooth.
Jesus.
It's like it's tornado drill.
Oh my god. What is that? Oh, that's the
Why have you done that?
Yeah,
Because we're going away from a taller wall.
Yeah. Perfect.
There's the bottom
That's
again.
okay.
Okay, let me turn the lights
Turning the light on.
It's F light polar, or was it?
Like F1.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, hey Rock.
More rocks.
Alright,
Oh. That's that. Can we have a brief look at that or not? Is this a bad idea? Am I gonna regret this with all the krill?
Probably.
Hmm. Is that a dead coral?
No, maybe we should zoom in on it. I think it's alive. We've seen it before.
No, got it.
So some, yeah.
Pretty big.
Oh wow.
I mean, you know what we're gonna ask,
Yeah. We want 2 branches probably.
Yeah. We could get one branch that has both.
Yeah, we're trying to see which branch has both
There's
and
one on the
and this
right.
happens.
There's one on the right.
You mean?
Should we try and turn off the lights for a bit and just
Let it
wait?
wind up first and then we turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Oh, there might be a
No,
branch.
turn off the lights now.
No.
Don't do safe things.
I'm just thinking that we can take some maybe better pictures of it.
That'd be great.
Can you make sure, check your,
Yeah.
watch your left
Yeah.
side.
I know, I guessed.
Look okay?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
it's
I think
fine.
there's a load of parasitic amenities on it.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything over there when I could see,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
but that was a while ago.
No, it's
You
fine.
wanted, right, Michelle?
Yeah. Some parasitic
Alright, so I'm gonna-
anemones.
I want to see if we can have a branch that has both and otherwise select
Yeah.
a branch of both.
Yeah, we're clear on the port side.
Okay.
We're
Nice
just-
sponge on that.
Ah.
Hard to get to though.
It's just a really challenging environment right now.
Each round.
Our ROV pilots are amazing, but we are making it difficult for them today.
They said they always
You always have to change.
Never thought I would say this, but yeah, visibility is poor because of the krill.
This one says black too.
But that's not. So it's another black.
Yeah, I could see.
I mean, it does have a really dark
It does a dark
colony base, to be fair, but the polyps on it are like, they look like they're stepping up and polyps on. I mean, black coral is really
Can I drop
flexible
that
and
light?
soft, whereas these have got some substance to them.
Oh, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. You see how long the
I know, I thought it was more than something like this.
Yeah.
Like when you're moving,
when you close up the polyps
Iceberg.
like that, so they're quite long and they're flexible. So like
So
you
these
around
ones I
here.
have collected already.
Yeah.
That one I've seen more than once.
Whereas these ones, the polyps won't move because they're actually
We're spinning a little bit slowly, but
It's okay.
Yeah, I think we're
like
gonna go
chevron.
forward anyways.
I mean, everyone can see this. Very poor visibility.
And then all the way up the side like this. With long armor. So they won't move.
So we think it's a black coral?
No.
No. What do you
Okay.
think
Probably
it
the
is?
Canthagorgia.
Okay.
Be my guess.
Never shot.
I did it.
What time?
Alright, what do you want?
Can we zoom in on it? Just to get a glamour shot? And then
Really? A glamour
No?
shot?
The geologist is asking for it.
Definition.
Okay, we can
There,
do
I did it.
No.
3, 4, 5. Grab that branch.
Any,
Yeah. If we can like,
The far
this-
right hand side branch has got like
we have
coral
a
and
combination
an
of
enemy on
both.
it.
Yeah.
Coral and an enemy?
Yeah.
The far right hand side, Jesse to the right, that one. See, it's got a pink anemone right on the end, and it's got coral.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay, so you want me to grab the branch like down here?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even need that much.
Okay, okay,
Like that
just need a
tiny
little
edge there
bit.
is fine.
Okay.
Oh my.
Don't do it. So,
Yeah.
totally.
Whatever's easiest for you.
Yeah,
Ben.
whatever is easiest, Ben.
Totally. Rock.
Oh,
Mhm.
Sure.
Thanks.
see, and then does it see?
Oh. Okay, we can grab it again.
Is this your palm knowledge? Right?
There it goes.
Mark it.
Here it is. There it is.
Ooh. What is that? Oh, that's another message.
Just
Yeah.
It's a boxer
There you go.
coral.
Yep.
All those pink
Where do you
things
want it?
on it are parasitic.
Can we put it in
So they can kind of take over and take up the
coral
real
crystal
estate
1 or
of the
4?
skeleton.
Whatever is easiest
Oh,
at
yeah,
this
it's
point.
funny.
Alright, so just
It must
freeze
be on a
that.
bad time of it, that coral. Because it's being
Arm out.
attacked.
Freeze that.
So all of its defences must be as robust as they once were.
Push out for a little bit.
Because they've got loads of nasty toxins and stinging cells and make themselves unpalatable. They find lots of
Jesse
novel
said not to worry. 20
compounds from
minutes and the sun
corals.
was not gonna go
But
away.
they weird and wonderful ways.
Yeah.
Jesse's
Jesse's word.
Jesse's gonna regret this comment a lot. Like my one time I could actually pretend to know something and it's probably gonna be wrong.
No, that's definitely a krill, Jess.
No, we knew that. We were just more talking about when they will move away.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Oh god, krill.
Tink.
Apologize.
Krill.
Are we unicorning? We just unicorning 8 just now. Sorry, we're suctioning on 8 just to start.
we were doing DNA something in there.
Well, numbers
We did start, but I mean there's so many krill in there, isn't it? I don't think it's worth it.
Well, for the percent,
Oh, I put them
Oh,
on
I mean, krill is going to be everywhere. The dinner examples.
So I
will
don't
be
know
there.
if that EDA sample will be worth
Those are done and
continuing.
tested.
Individual. You could do a study of individual.
Yeah, literally, population genomics.
Yeah, might as well. It's been going on for a little bit now, but there's so many krill swimming in that thing.
Have you seen them all trying to get out in the bio
Yeah.
box?
Yeah,
Oh.
like
They're not
Biobox
reading
2A
really now.
is just filled with these tiny desperate eyes.
Yes. Yeah, this is krilling me too.
It's gonna be the quote of the ship, isn't it? Or at least quote of the day.
Oh.
not entirely in, is it?
No, we're gonna remedy it. We're gonna put
Okay.
it in with a lid.
Free krill.
Oh, I see what you
Watch it's
mean.
underneath the vinyl box.
I know, I'm gonna use my finger, I think. Little finger
Oh! Yay! It's getting there. If only we could train the krill to push it in.
Krill power.
Yeah, we could use the krill power.
They're not like too super swarmy right now, which is nice. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah, it's like I think we need to be careful with
You
these.
just said that out loud.
Be nice to us.
That's right, when they all disappeared, there was just one, it went,
So they're all jacked.
and I was like, no. And then there was like two, they kind of hit each other and did this, and I was like, there's two now. And within a minute, there was like 1,000 of them.
There you go.
Oh dear.
Thank you guys. We know we're not making it easy for you guys today.
Nice. Alright, is there anything else here we want to look at, or?
You know what? Could you zoom in on that one krill over there? No, we can move on.
I have no idea what's behind the krill. Like the krill curl.
Let's just try and move on.
It's, I think I just have to bring it around and then that side.
What's behind it? Oh my god, can we blow them away with a suction sampler? Can
Nah,
we-
the
we
suction
burn-
sampler doesn't blow.
That feature that could just like. I think that's gonna go in the need blowing for the krill.
Need to blow krill away. Yeah.
Like a hairdryer.
I mean,
think
it's
that
hard
arm
to
might
see.
Just a
anything.
little adjustment.
Yeah, the port arm is just,
You know, it makes me feel a little bit on edge.
I feel
All this like
really- I genuinely feel stressed watching
Yes.
this.
Because remember, it's got the limits on it, so you can't put it.
yeah, so it's azimuth out as far as we go.
But I think your yaw
Is this
is
making
a
anyone else
bit
feel
inward.
really tense?
Yeah.
Like just watching it
How's
makes me feel
Yeah, it's
tense.
perfect.
There's just too much move.
Alright,
Too much
just-
stuff.
Your face.
Yeah, there's just too much drama in one screen. This isn't relaxing.
Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, good pick. Have fun.
This could be low level torture.
Okay, we went there. Okay.
Can't
Thanks,
believe,
Ben.
can't believe Sarah doesn't want to fly in this krill storm.
That's a good point. We could.
Great test.
Can we
I
make
guess.
Sebastian sound like a whale
Yeah.
so that they
Can you guys
disappear?
make? Next time we'll bring a speaker.
Other speakers.
Other speakers on
I mean, I don't even know if the krill can hear it though.
Probably keep the ship here for a bit. More of it.
Is there still a snowstorm outside, or is it just here down here?
Still scary. Lasers coming up. Not too much though.
Let it snow.
Back deck was a bit slippery when I was out there.
Yeah.
You can sing if you want.
Don't even realize I'm doing it. I know I'm gonna have a nightmare about it.
You're gonna have a nightmare about the krill, but not about the worm.
I know
Or
I'm
the
gonna have a nightmare
copepods,
about
parasitic copepods. I don't know, Michelle. You need to pick your nightmares better.
that. I know. That nematine yesterday, I think I would have had a nightmare about it if it was still 2 meters when we got it out of the box. But
I don't think it
It
ever
was
was 2
not.
meters. I don't know why we thought it was so big.
because it was.
But was it?
Yes.
Why was it so
Yeah, those are-
slow when we got it up?
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Oh,
It was a
oh, no,
beast.
never mind. No,
It was at
continue.
least a meter.
I'm starting to see things now. That's even worse.
trying to control myself and like pick up all of them.
We've already collected 2
I
whips.
know.
Don't get greedy now,
I'm
Michelle.
just saying.
Did you see us collecting
There are
the
11
grab and
different
run?
species of whips, minimum.
Just to zoom in on some of these whips to see if there's
He
different.
said to me, I did find a whole new one.
How can you tell
My
that
whip
all
make
the
money. You can't, that's the
whips-
problem.
Okay,
So most of them that I've collected so far have been from Noella, Antarctica.
okay.
There's one of them that looks a little weird, I can't pin him yet. But then there was the
Ooh.
new
Look at the little
one the other
crusties.
day.
Very cute. Yeah. Are these Arcturus?
Arcturus, yeah.
Arcturus. One of these days I'm gonna learn the name properly. Little
We know
fish
you
in the
only have
background.
polychaete love.
I mean, I really do my best, Michelle. I really do my best. It's all I can give you. My best.
Oh,
This is
you can't have your wits about you looking at this, haven't you?
Interesting, that little pink ball.
No, that's Adamastus. We've seen that before. Yeah. What is that a crinoid over there?
It's a solus. It's a armored sea cucumber.
Was that one that you wanted?
It is, but if it's on a rock, we can pick the rock up.
Ooh.
I don't know how big that rock is
Can we
though.
try? It's
Yeah.
20.
Just a bit bigger than the
Yeah,
lizards.
Then don't worry, we'll find another one.
Okay.
Near other things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. Thank you though. I'm trying to save us from stopping quite so often.
Yeah. Look like that's the Adamastus again. But
That is it.
Polyps out.
Yeah, that's the one that's just half polyps.
half
in,
polyps out. So the one that we just saw had all the polyps in. They're probably also a little bit overwhelmed with the krill.
Yeah.
They were like, oh god, not
But
again.
I can't eat any more. Out krill.
And they all have the polyps in.
I blame the krill. We still haven't found a baby Brazingid.
No, we have not.
Just the adult Brazingids.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
That was really odd finding a fish just lying in a Brazingid. Leisurely. It's like a Brazingid Airbnb.
What's that crap doing?
At least there's a lot of life
Yes.
if you ignore the krill.
Even if you include the krill. Let's have another eye. Let's face it, they're alive too, Michelle. We have to appreciate the krill. It's very important for all the penguins and the seals around here and the whales.
That is true. I have been on South Georgia in a bad krill year, and it is very sad when things don't have stuff to eat, because it's pretty much all they eat.
Yep. Mike's on the hunt for some cool stuff.
Always.
What is that? Michelle?
Pardon?
What's
That's what I
that?
saw.
This fluffy bit. Do you want
That
it?
is some of the. It's a soft coral.
Do you want it?
Have we collected some pink soft coral yet? You tell me.
We have a purple octocoral.
No, then
No.
yeah, let's get it.
Let's get it.
There's crabs a way to get it
I'm about to
first.
say, as long, we have to fight that crab. for
I
it.
mean, we have been fighting krill. We can fight this crab, and we can get
I mean,
that
we
other
can.
shrimp
Can you
as well.
imagine? Can you imagine sampling the crab? I did once come on a shift with an
does look a
ROV
little
survey,
bit-
and it just had on one of the bio box, "Do not open." One very angry crab. and we angled the camera, and all you can see is it doing this furiously at the top of the box.
Oh, but that crab is losing its shit. Jeez. Calm
I
down.
mean, it got one. Did you see? It got a krill.
Well
We
done.
need to take that crap with us.
Wow.
The krill.
Yeah, well.
Actually, if we put it in buy box 2B, then the krill will disappear.
That's one way to get rid of it.
Maybe
But
we
then,
could just mount this crab to the front.
Yeah.
yeah.
Get away! Get away!
Krill deterrent.
Oh my God! Look at this
And mount
state.
that to the front.
Right. So
We
lights
need.
off.
Yeah, we need a krill deterrent because look at that. Oh.
You wanted biology?
I know that.
Yeah.
That was not
This is
specific,
okay.
you know.
It's there. But we'll turn the lights off for a minute. Give ourselves
That
a
one funny.
Yeah.
I was really not expecting that.
Probably. They'll just go somewhere else. Is that what you thought?
That's a sad looking snowman now. In the cold, harsh light of day.
It's terrifying snowman.
It looked pretty scary
I'm
earlier.
thinking
No,
of putting
when
it
it was
in
dark.
Coral River 3. Coral River 3.
Coral River.
How did they do the snow
So there's a way to do that.
It might look quite similar to the Zoanthids for the untrained eye.
You think? You think?
We're becoming in sync.
I mean, if we're unsure, then we're gonna move it. We'll do it in 4. So we have 4. We're gonna go for 4, just in case
Okay.
sleepy biologist gets confused.
We're gonna go. Yeah. So let's turn on.
So we're gonna go for Coral River 4.
Yeah.
What's the event number?
18.
Right, come out with the torch.
Awesome.
Oh look, visibility. Love it.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
push
look.
yourself off a little bit
It's
there.
so
Should that be
exciting.
far enough, do you think? Should be, yeah.
Oh my God, look at that little desperate faces and the.
I know, right?
You didn't do this,
Take a
you?
shape to come in. To come down a little bit. You're way up
Are
above.
you sure? Which one are we
A
going
bit
for?
close now, I think.
Maybe I'm
Just get past it.
What?
No. No, we're going for the pinky thing.
Pinky thing. Pinky thing.
Soft coral. I'm trying to see it.
Pinky.
Have a look on your T4 cam. Just be aware. I think we're yeah. And just be aware. Don't come straight out because you're like kind of close to it. It's like don't. It's like you line your jaw already. Yeah. So we'll turn the lights off again. You get close. Okay, that's good. Can you see it in this camera here? You want just a snip in between those two white clumps, or
Sure.
I don't know if you
Yeah.
can see it in the T4
Yeah.
cam up there in
Yeah,
the corner.
just like a small
See
snip.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
But there's
If you
two
go
bits
forward,
of it.
we can grab one of the
Are you frozen and locked?
one of the
Locked.
branches.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get some visibility.
Yeah. For those 10 seconds.
Yeah.
But 10 seconds can make all the difference.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Coming right for us. That's exactly where we're headed.
You know what? One problem at a time.
Yeah.
Krill, iceberg, I mean.
It's deeper that way. Well, we'll see which way it goes. They told the just like, you're done.
Put my vessel move right in the line. See what it does. Oh.
it's like real
They'll come back and be
bioluminescent.
like, no. Immediately. Pretty big.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Go, Sarah.
Try and use all three of your cameras. Use your movement. Yeah, that means your key core comes, you're moving in.
All I can think in my head is
Wrist elbow into the back almost. From like almost behind.
Yeah.
What is the beer?
I didn't get on.
licensed to Krill. We do actually have a license. We have
To Krill?
a permit. Because that's Georgia, so sometimes government.
Yep. Okay, that is getting close.
Well, Krill is on my permit.
Do you want all this bit that's above the stalk? It looks like we've got between our fingers.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's just go for it.
I can't tell where the stalk is, to be honest.
It's. I mean, yeah. At this point, we can't see it anyway. I mean, it would be a real problem if we couldn't collect krill on this expedition. We would have an issue now. But we can collect the krill.
I did not see that.
Is that too branched for them?
Mate, it's
For-
good.
I can't actually see it.
And please. We'll wait. We'll wait and get some visibility.
It's funny, but it shouldn't be.
Alright, it looks like.
I've never done an expedition like this. Never done a dive like this.
No. It's crazy.
This will stay with
More
us.
centering, yeah.
It's right for us.
It's gonna be fine. You might just have to get closer to the line, actually.
Don't tell Mike to be ready to be on the river when you launch.
Doug! Right, you ready? Just come down a little bit, kind of high. That's it. Keep a little spin this 180 to get it in. And what to do is get the very tip of it and then just give yourself a little bump open, like still kind of holding it, and just let it slide through your fingers a little bit. You're good. You're good there. So get the, if you can see it, yeah. Come azimuth around a little bit more in the center.
I find it really stressful. It's too busy.
Rotate your jaws a little bit.
Feeling mold.
Basically, point it inward.
Like if you've been in a forest for a week and you wander into the middle of
Yeah.
the city,
Right.
this is what it feels
Now
like.
come down. You're just over the guide box a little bit.
This is how I feel when we get off the ship and going
Yeah,
to the
oh, that's
city.
pretty
We're like,
cool.
whoa, too much movement, too many
At least
things.
Punta Arenas is quiet.
This is true.
Right, so when you're there, just, I think you're just past it again, so don't let go yet. Just came just past the map a bit, so azimuth outboard.
Was at any point during this time you see, like earlier you said there was some biology
It's like kind of on the outer edge.
Push it into the middle.
Yeah, we keep keep trying, but so far they've been attached to Earth.
Use your
Yeah,
your shoulder.
we did take one, which I'm just not
One
100%
leg that's
sure it's the
outside.
same
Come up.
type, and this
Oh,
seems
just have
this
to
whole
try.
area
Come
seems
up.
to be all the
Get
same.
yourself here so you can see.
You can try this space.
Do you want a little
So
reset?
we don't have any
Try
specific,
this.
because I think that's all the same. So if I can just do one
So if you get right
sampling,
dead center.
collect more things together.
Let's do it.
No, you're still a bit back. You're a bit too close to us. Go outboard a little bit. You're coming down right on the edge. Just go outboard with your azimuth. Right. That's enough.
Okay.
Freeze and we get some light. Yeah. And you're just came to the inside. So if you turn it a little bit, give yourself a little bit
That
of
way,
room.
okay.
Push towards the bio box or whatever joint you need to, and turn it back, and then just get the end. And when you get the end in, because you're like quite flat on it now, get the end in, and then like just bump it open until you see it start being a bit more like hanging, and then you can adjust your jaws and just guide it the rest of the way. And really tiny moves and bump out. Right, ready? Okay, yeah. So where you're at? Yeah. Right, you're in a good position there. See, you're good. So
Stuck
like,
on there.
yeah, it's okay. Just bump your jaws, move it back into the middle. You're just going over the back of it again. So you're sit, move it back into the middle again.
Okay. There.
Just move it just away from that edge a little bit. Get the both in right and center. Yeah, right. Now bump open your jaws a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Maybe one more. Yeah, see it's like loose now. Now try and move that a little bit. You're on top of that thing. It's okay. Just open it up. It's in. See how it got a little bit more compliant
Nice.
Yeah.
as you had your loosened your grip just a little touch, and then it kind of finds its way with gravity. Cool.
Nicely
Good
done,
job.
guys.
Could be.
Give yourself a chance to grab it the furthest. Yeah. Turn your fingers a bit.
Yeah. Stack that. Right, trills.
Yeah,
Krill.
never difficult to grab.
Yeah.
There you go. Grab it loose. Now twist your jaws. Yeah. Yeah, get that done. And just twist. Yeah. Yeah, drop it there. It's okay. You need to come outboard and touch, yeah. You're above it there. No, fine. Yeah, that's it, that's good. Your jaws closed.
Yeah.
Remember the index and at the bottom, that'll help you not put any unwanted direction on the push. The watch because you're gonna get the other handle as well.
There we go.
Come off. Right, so the index at the bottom,
Yep, got it.
and then just lift up nice and slow. That's it. Good job.
Nice. Right. Shall we get out of this cloud?
Yes. Let's do it. Come on, watch. Jules.
Yep.
you swap that screen to the T4? This pilot, co-pilot thing, just flipping back and forward.
No worries. Just watch it right down it.
Yeah, you're right, let me come up. Let's go. We'll get out of this.
I don't think they're getting less, are they? There goes the prediction.
Okay, so come outward with your azimuth a bit. Don't get it so close to the, see how it's fouled up against this overarm there where you're in the same thing, so give yourself a little bit out on your elbow. Yeah, take your wrist away from the body as well, just like hard up against the, yeah. And then come outward with your azimuth a bit. Still outward with your azimuth a little bit more. Still pointing inward. And get it lined up with the torch. See where it's pointing in. And still go outward more. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. Alright.
Oh, nice little red tail.
Fish over there. Snuggled up in there.
Yeah. Probably ate a lot of krill. It's like sleeping time now. You know, like a food coma. Oh no, it's waking up. Mm. So today we're diving on Minke Seamount. Would that be great if there was indeed a Minke here? Really use it by now. But it's a shallower dive. This was probably why we see a little bit more light. Ooh, nice little sun star. Lots of krill, as you guys have noticed. We were hoping that it had to do with diurnal vertical migration, but it doesn't seem to be getting any less, not yet. So there goes that prediction. But what you quite often see is that they might move up at night and then move down with sunlight, although these are really attracted to the RV lights. We have some multi-beam data from the Seamount. I think there was some previous data and we went over it as well. So the Krill have not obstructed just yet. We are using different kinds of frequencies, which can also help a lot to get through some of dense biomass if needed to.
Thank you.
I think right now we're seeing just a really dense mass because of the RFE lights. You notice like as soon as we start moving it becomes less. I will admit that I do not know if there's a particular color that attracts krill. So I don't know if that's going to attract krill.
Leave that station. It's on there as well. Just because they come off the station peak to come out, come back to the exact same point.
Okay.
Because it's a mission.
Can you see stuff?
I mean,
Be a bit closer.
we can move it. Can we move a little bit closer to the seafloor?
Or is it just a disaster?
Or is it with all the rocks and
I'm just because of the direction I'm trying to kind of go, and I can't really see the geomarker on that either.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
I mean, it's already better. So I thought we maybe had some master plan about avoiding the krill or something.
I don't think such a plan exists.
I have a lot of faith in it. Lots of
We still haven't
bazingers.
found even a modestly sized bazinga to pick up.
Maybe they only
They're
come in
massive.
big sizes. They're like not there and then boom, they're there.
Oh, these have got harder exoskeletons than a nematine.
Oh yeah, right behind the leash.
He was so upset. He got plastic covering and everything ready to measure that one. I know.
We do not know if the krill are gonna stay with us the whole day.
Was that a nudie
We
brand?
hope not.
What is that?
That white thing?
I guess, yeah. Is that a nudie?
Have you collected that actually?
No, it's not. It's looking like tentacles. Could be an enemy that fell over.
What?
It's very warty to be honest.
Okay.
Is it
But
like
it's got
the-
tentacles. It's definitely not a nudie.
Is it like the sea cucumber we picked up?
I might say I thought it was like the one that you picked up.
Really?
The lemon one.
It could be a
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think we had it. I think it's like the one we picked up.
Okay, then we don't need to collect it.
We don't.
No, thank you.
We've collected something like this already, we believe.
Oh, good God.
So people cloud.
You just zoomed in a bit and then just pushing it until you don't touch, and then you go like bring it over close to your strip to the dead center. And then you do go slow and just yourself. And then you stop, you just fly off. You don't always have to have that doing that either. The GMR on it, otherwise it's too close.
Mm.
Wow.
I mean, if we are bringing the krill to the crabs, we definitely can claim that we're coming in peace.
Mm-hmm.
We come with gifts. Catch it yourself.
Don't have to do much, just kind of reach in.
Mm. Come on, cracked. Catch a krill.
Yeah, we have this wrong. These krills.
There's definitely a productive side to that cliff and an unproductive side to this cliff.
I take it was a little bit of productive side.
I don't know, you never know what's around the corner.
I mean,
A bit of a drop off, isn't it? You didn't see that one coming.
surprising that. I mean, I guess
Like
the curling
lemons.
might not be the
Just
same. Yeah.
Just use thrusters to
Do we
blow them away.
zoom in on? Oh no, that's the crustáceans. No, never mind. I know these crustaceans. Don't need to see them from close. Thank you.
That's true.
I mean, if it was holding it, no, that would like that doesn't work. Sorry.
We use BBC lights decoy.
Yeah, like put the arm out and then they'll swarm there.
But I think there's so many that then will just surround the garden.
Can we have a
What's
zoom in
that?
on
What's that?
that one?
See-through sausage.
Is this see-through sea cucumber?
I feel like that's a collection. Have we seen that before?
Wait, let's just, if we
Not
see
see-through.
those stripes and spots we saw yesterday.
We're just
They're
gonna
back down.
look at it, guys.
It looks like, so it's super deep.
I can't remember seeing it before.
I don't.
We have collected one?
Yeah.
Really?
When?
We were not sure about.
Yesterday.
No, it was.
You mean earlier this time?
When Chris was trying to pick it up, it was like more flashy.
Yeah, this
bigger,
does look
white.
different, doesn't it?
I think this is different, guys.
It looks like it's going to be fun to put in.
Yeah, I think that's going to be slurred.
Yeah, let's do a slur.
So we think it's.
Yeah.
I can't actually see
I'm not sure we're over it now.
Might be
Can you
Oh yeah,
put the lights
turn
on
back
just-
on the lights.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
It's
yeah, 8
relaxed
is
by
fine.
quick.
8's the one with the coffee filter in it.
Okay, but Max did say that we could do it. Otherwise 6.
Okay, so
We don't put it in 8.
Max did say it was okay. It's
Well,
already grown
if we've got other options,
Okay.
then we put it
there's
somewhere
already
else.
about a million krill in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, can we please put it in 6?
Let's give him the best chance.
Excellent. Well, there's some
I mean, there's some krill in
krill in there
6.
as well.
Is it krill in 6? I am shocked.
And this event 19, wait,
Yes.
guys.
Just killing me. Literally killing me.
Alright. Oh, let's see, cucumber's holding on.
Yeah, I think so.
Just
Yeah.
nudge it with your finger.
Yeah.
Out with, yeah, more. Nudge it out the board. Keep going. Yeah, just a bit ahead of it. Let's get back there after you'll be alright. I can extend that out a little bit more so that. There you go.
I love it.
Yeah. It's teamwork.
Great.
I love it, guys. Okay, so behind the krill, there's a sea cucumber.
Yeah. Yeah.
We might have to turn off the lights a bit, don't we? Or can we see it?
Actually, I don't know. Nice. Yeah, then I'm gonna come out with this ram again. Can you see it react when you get closer? Just keep coming down. Maybe turn your wrist a little bit. You got the rock there. And you can see in the hole a bit better. Yeah.
It's, but not in suction chamber 6. It'd be what? Yeah. That's all right. You're keeping me sharp. I love it.
There it goes.
Thank you guys.
Okay,
A question about whether we've seen sea pigs, and we have, not on this dive, but we have seen sea pigs on other dives, and we agree we all love the sea pigs in here, so much even that the night shift calls themselves the sea pig shift, and then the day shift are the sea butterflies.
You can't see it. I'll try.
Just watching down there.
Ah, yeah. You're good. We'll just come up and give yourself a chance.
Just, it's kind of an angle. So I feel like I gotta
Yeah. Let's go on it.
Okay. I did not get a good look at that fish, so I cannot tell you what it was. It went too quickly and I was very focused on the sea cucumber. Priorities.
Loosen your grip out of them.
What's that?
Loosen your grip. Loosen it. Now. Tap it. That's it. Move it right now again to the north and fly. There you go. Yeah. It's a good thing to do whenever you're doing anything. Is always just loosen your grip. Once you get to where you're kind of wanting to go, loosen it off a bit. Because then when it's so hard, just mash it in there. It will go itself a lot of the time. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. You come outboard a little bit.
Outboard?
Yeah, just turn your azimuth a little bit. That's what I'll do.
And that was number 8? Suction sampling?
No, number 6.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. So we'll continue to waypoint 4. See, it's a good thing we picked up that coral, Michelle. Now there's no coral. Just telling you. Do you want a rock, by the way?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, this could be.
This is
That's old volcano, right?
Yeah, it could be actually, yes. We might collect a bit of this.
Which one? The one at the bottom, or?
Yeah, I think at the bottom there were some smaller ones.
Do you think we can grab one?
Yeah, just watch out that the
I'm
camera
just
on the
actually want
left.
to come to the other side of this.
Other
because
side
the
of this,
ship's on
okay.
the wrong side
Yeah.
for us.
Sorry, Taya.
Kinda crept up on us
It's
this
okay,
big
I
ridge.
put the
Yeah.
So
No, no, no.
we
You
kinda
guys
want to be
said
on the other side.
this what we rely on for your guidance. You guys will know the best when to sample.
It's interesting how it changed.
There might be some rocks on the other side.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah.
I could never tell you that. It's all the same coral, isn't it?
But it's got that blocky shape to
It
it.
could
Yeah.
be that because it's break, like it probably collapsed on one side and all the biology is gone. It just happened.
That looks clean, but it's also protected. It's like under an overhang. Masters.
It's funny, it looks completely different rocks, but it's actually just a biology. So it's a
Covering
yeah,
up.
it looks
Sediment.
little white things.
It looks like there's smaller rocks down here
Yeah.
if you want a rock.
Taya,
It's weird that the other side is
Taya,
shaped.
do you like these rocks or not?
Yeah, we can take
Can we
any
pick
of
up a
these.
rock?
But
Yeah?
This one, look, this one is kind of small, I think, with the two things.
Which
on it.
one? This one.
Yeah.
With the little red
Yeah.
dots.
Little entomasters on there.
But it is really odd that the whole of the other side of it is bare.
Yeah.
It does look fresh.
It does seem like it collapsed on that side.
There's no animals going on it, and you would have thought that there would be.
Yeah, it's all on one side. It's all on the sort itself.
I don't know, I'm a bit disorientated. What's that in the back left-hand corner? On a rock.
Where? I see a lot of krill. Where are you?
Actually, I think it's the underside of the sea straw.
Where are you looking?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Did you think these were lava rocks or not?
Sorry?
Do you think these are lava rocks or not?
Yeah, it's difficult to tell because the biology on it is a little bit misleading.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's either coming from lava that cooled down very quickly, or it could be pyroclastic stuff. So from a explode, like a very big explosion, and then all the particles kind of roll together and come down. And this, and that's what I thought was at the beginning, because it looked
You're the right
like
idea
some
there, though.
pictures I
Just
saw on
avoid
the
those
internet,
red.
but now it
bits.
seems to be just biology, so
So
I'm
that
confused.
stays intact.
Now that we saw the
Yeah.
other side, that is,
Biology.
yeah, now that we saw the other side, how it is clean, I don't know anymore.
When you're in there, wiggle
Yeah.
your fingers. a little
really
bit.
interesting.
Use your wrist. Nice and easy. Just wiggle your wrist in.
So I think this one can go in the bio box,
I
right?
mean, with a little rotate.
Well, you can put it in the rock box, unless you want it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Wedges.
want as much as we can get. So
Yeah. We had to put the bigger one we put in the rocks box,
Yeah, of
even
course.
if there was a bit of biology in there.
Yeah.
I think bio box 1.
Yeah. Well, I'm using my rock. Whatever.
I'll do the geology.
Try and grab it there.
Yeah,
I suppose.
it
Don't think
really
you're deep enough in, but you're pushing
It's
against.
going to be listed as a.
Pushing us out of the way.
Okay.
Try and grab it.
Listed by the shrimps.
Take it out nice and easy and see if you've got it or not.
20
Remember the
of one.
index
Yeah.
before you come up. Nah, I don't think I've got it. Let's kill the lights.
Thank you, Julia. I appreciate it.
Yeah, please.
There were two of us. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. You're right. Keep where you're at. Right, try and lift it up there. Remember, the index might be better. See what I mean? So like when you came up there, you were doing some side mode, but if you re-indexed, you're looking at it going straight up. You're right. That's like the type of situation you think you're giving it one, but you give it a command that you don't realise. That's alright. Speed up's tricky. It's going to be even trickier putting in the rock box. So.
We're actually going to put this in the biobox one.
Biobox 1?
Yeah, there's a lot of biology on there, so.
Okay, cool.
The geologists and the biologists will fight over it later.
Cool. Right, whatever works. Watch, don't come too far in with this.
Yeah.
Kind of use your other joints. Don't want to come too close, too high for the cameras. Use your wrist, higher pitch. Sorry, your yaw. Three joint commands there. Hope that's clear. Yeah, use your yaw to come inboard a little bit. Yeah, that's it. And just rotate your wrist so that it's the weight of the rocks pointing downward because you're getting kind of close to the lid with the edge of it. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Just rotate as you come down. It's on a good heading now for the shape of the rock. And then as you come down, get a little bit closer to the lid and then relax your yaw as you come down. It's alright to be straight, but as you're near the bottom, you know what I mean, in case you're too high up, you're just hitting the
It's
I
hard
think
for me
I-
to tell if I'm in there.
Yeah, you're good. I think you can let it go there. If you want, re-index. It's always a good idea to re-index if you're not sure. Now you know. Tilt your yaw, and as you come outboard with your azimuth. Yeah, very good.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Straighten up your yaw just a little bit. Good.
Thank you.
It sounds like the lasers really.
Go far enough.
This is really fun.
It's a nice view, isn't it?
So for this, we're gonna start more shallow and moving the ship. You're deeper, but this is it.
Yeah, and just keep them on the side of the line. Keep them close though.
Okay.
And then shallower we get. It's not so bad now, 500 meters, but especially if we get into 200 meters. I think
This is a
was it
question about
400
the-
meters is the shallowest?
That we're going? Yeah, 400-ish. Yeah. There's a question about the krill color. They are red. And very interesting fact is that you can also see that in the feces of the animals that eat them. So for penguins and seals, if they eat a lot of krill or lobster krill in other areas, it turns everything red. And if you don't know that, you can be a bit surprised because you might be thinking about blood. But no, it's all because of the food. Can help you also spot where they've been. So nice when we can see things other than krill, isn't it? Oh, is this a sea star that we have? Can we just briefly stop for that sea star? Pam?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want it?
But can I see it?
Oh, I don't know if we can see the other side.
Because could be the sign that we collected, but
Can come round and
Can you
see
come round?
much.
Yeah.
Is the hill.
Yeah, Pam, it might be very limited because of the hill.
okay.
Grab him. If you don't like him, put him back.
We can grab him, Pam, or not?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, because
I don't think we've seen anything like it.
but I think it's important.
Switch out the camera. Yeah.
We've not
very
seen
nice.
this sponge either, have we? Or have we?
Game.
Try it.
No,
Pretty
no,
ample.
no.
It's too big.
Yeah.
Like that.
It will be hard to.
It didn't look like it was getting close. I was watching it, I was quite
I don't have a reference yet. I'm not sure, like, because I see it coming closer, but I don't know, like, is it still 2-3 meters.
Everything looks closer.
Yeah.
I was watching it in the camera.
Okay.
Very, very paranoid about that camera on that rail.
Thanks.
Where do we think we're going to put this guy?
Firebox 1.
Firebox 1.
It looks big to me.
It does look like healthy. Looks healthy.
Sorry, did I body shame the sea star? I have done that multiple times already. Chunky.
Nah. Sometimes the arms come off, just go for the whole thing. And just bump it closed until you've got a firm enough to recommit. Just throwing it ahead and it's fine. Just get him right round the base, right round the thickest part. Yeah. You've got your sit down as well. Wiggle your fingers underneath them as you go in. You know what I mean? Get right between those legs. Yeah, just shuffle it in like you're doing. And just bump close. Keep bumping. I'll push it a little bit more. Yeah. Try it now. You try it there. Just move it so slow and rotate it towards us via the top group. Yeah, that's it. Keep rotating towards us as you come close. That's it. I think you could probably get one more bump on that. Yeah, that'll be good. And then twist in right towards us and we'll get a look.
Alright, Pam, tell us.
No, it's different.
It's different?
It's different? Okay, cool.
Because
Nice.
it don't have the glaze.
Nice.
You just keep bringing it towards our corner. Now come out of the
So, chunky light orange sea star and firebox 1.
Yeah, that's great.
Even 21?
You got it.
21.
Thank you.
Right, coming up with firebox 1.
Alright, Krill, this is your time to escape.
I'll be Rich.
Go ahead, Bridge.
I might just a heads up on this berg that Juliana mentioned earlier. It's still slowly coming down on us. At the moment, sitting as we are, it's passed pretty close on the port side.
Okay.
And obviously, if we continue down this track, we're going to just continue on a collision course with it. So we might have to get a bit creative with a dive track.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. You avoid as best you can. We'll just be following this line, so do whatever you need to do. If you need to step off a little bit, that's cool with us.
Yeah, I mean, I would say nothing to port for now. You know, basically, you can move the ship directly ahead. And we might need to do a little jink to starboard at some point.
Okay, roger that.
Cheers.
Can we zoom in on that as well, please? Alright, coral people. This is different for me.
Oh, it looks like the kind of like the tricky-ish one that we
did
The
that.
yellow we definitely need. The thing on top is the soft coral there. I think we already collected.
That we already. Okay, so we think we already got this.
We need it.
We don't need it. Okay.
Is it okay if I join you?
Yes, please. Fun times. So,
Oh, it's them.
Julia, do you want to introduce yourself?
Oh yes, it's Right, hello everyone. My name is Giulia LaBianca and I'm a benthic ecologist. I'm really lucky to be here. I'm very much interested in what we're going to find in all these dives. I've done a few dives. I've done a few research expeditions already, and I've never been in this far south. So this is the first time for me to actually have a look at what we find in these seamounts. It's really, I'm very much interested in coral communities and sponge aggregations. So when we have habitat forming species and what associates, so what species live within that community and how they coexist in the same habitat and how they take advantage of the same habitat. So for these dives, for example, we wanted to track and have a look where we could find some, for example, in this case, coral garden. So as you can see, we have one of the main species, so this octocoral, the yellow octocoral, that coexist with so many of these anemones. So I'm a benthic ecologist. I'm very interested in what the sessile animals rather than what's on the water column. But we have Jessie there. She's very interested in the pelagic animals. So at least we have a bit of a combination of expertise.
Interested in pelagic. Just
interested
in everything.
She's in
She's
everything.
a bit greedy,
Yes.
like that.
She's the classic scientist that's curious about everything, anything.
Ecosystem scientist.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're just going to step in. There was a question about the brown to red things. So I think they're talking about the Antomastus. This
yes,
one?
very likely. So the red round thing is the bowl-shaped one. That is an anemone, and the polyps are basically retracted. So when they are out, we already had a few examples where you could see the polyps are out. They're usually used for feeding. Usually retract when there is a threat in the water column, so that's why you see them as a bowl shape. So thank you for the question.
If I put them in the same bio box, tell them apart? Yeah, they're different enough?
Yeah.
Okay, actually then we're going to put them in bio box.
We're going to collect the starfish?
Yeah, that one, the spiky boy.
Okay. The krill is following us.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll turn the lights off first.
Yeah. Wait, so can I just clarify again? Because both sea stars are roughly the same size, they're both orange. One is quite pale, but this one is orange. One is spiked. Do we think we can tell them apart? Absolutely sure.
Yeah, I mean the previous one is like pale, yellow. This is more orange.
Yeah, this one red.
Okay, then they're gonna go in the same file. Okay. Okay.
The juice that I think that is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we would see.
We've seen it in the science book. It's not long.
Sorry
so-
for the
Yeah. Is he a D? Is he a D? D? No? Oh, no. Una A, yeah?
Y pasterias.
This is an R.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewrite it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay, so we can read it.
Pasterias.
D?
D?
D. No, it's okay. It's up.
Pasterias.
Us.
Wow.
Is it? Oh, cool.
Oh, it's definitely looking different outside. Did you see the snow?
Wow. It's crazy. Yesterday no snow for a few days, and then all of a sudden, another.
Well, there's the storm coming. Maybe this is just a
So
warning. We are gonna put it
out from which one?
20 event
BB1?
22, BB1, orange spiky sea star.
Thank you.
Scrape them off from your fingers and back.
And it's night outside and there's still krill, so I think they will stay with us the rest of the dive. They shall be our friends until we leave.
I would put your fingers in. Get your fingers to the bottom. But you still want to be able to see.
So we call it chunky red, chunky orange.
Yeah, like
I called it orange spiky sea star.
Just go straight ahead, so you can see where you're grabbing it.
I know it's also chunky,
Just grab it right at the
but
thickest
Yeah.
end of that
I felt like the
leg.
first one was more of a
bit
chunky
more-
impression. This one is just more of a spiky impression. I was also told I was not supposed to body shame the echinoderms again.
You shouldn't really. No.
Really, no. But
Yeah, but you gotta be descriptive
every
somehow, isn't
dive,
it?
every
Yeah.
dive.
I mean, we are with taxonomy symbol. I mean, if you're not descriptive, it's the
But
wrong
is
crowd.
chunky really a proper descriptive term?
Yeah,
Is that what we're using now?
definitely. It's chunkier than others. It's not that you're just like calling it. You're just telling it apart from others, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
the kind of.
But this one doesn't look chunky.
Yeah, it has a bigger disc. Like the stomach is bigger than the others. Like the
Yeah.
scene, it just makes a case.
Do we
Yeah.
know if any of the ABs need to deal with the snow on the deck and the railings? I don't think they.
I don't know. Is there a question on that? No.
I don't think they have to do anything.
I'm
Do
not
they?
sure. I mean, I do see people.
I think it's more
do
of
see,
ice rather than snow.
Could be.
But
Yeah.
I'm not as 100% sure.
I've definitely seen people cleaning the heli deck
Yeah, but for ice.
for ice.
Yeah.
No, the after.
Not the snow.
Some people told me actually the
Well,
after was also
we'll
being swept. Yeah, but we can't definitely go outside.
Yeah,
probably. I
probably.
doubt it.
Well,
Doubt
we
it.
might have.
Maybe
if
like
it's
a
just-
one in
again,
the
if
evening,
it's
but we
just
pass
snow.
by them. Yeah.
Ice, we're not allowed to go out because it's slippery and dangerous. But snow,
Mm.
the worst thing that can happen is that someone throws a snowball at you.
Yeah, we don't want to try that.
I think the sea butterflies had a tiny snowball find.
They did.
I used to
I
tell
mean,
me
the
at
crazy
least.
also the snowman, right?
I don't know if they created this.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
There's one on the heli deck and
Yeah.
there's one on the aft deck as well.
Ah,
Or
also
I
the
think
attack.
that's already it's been there for a few days.
It has been a few days. Well, I've
think
been
so.
Here.
Well, it
lot
became more of
longer
an
than you realise.
iceman rather than a snowman.
Okay.
I've seen it around.
Okay. I should go and take a picture. Should go and see the sky sometimes.
It'd be nice to see the sky.
Would be nice.
I feel like we're hiding inside all the
We
time,
just
but we're not
love
here
our
in this dark room.
TV channel so
We're in the
much.
cold
We
room.
just want to see it all.
Why can't we have a
Wanna
TV
see it
screen
all.
outside? Because then we're still not looking at the sky.
Yeah, exactly. We need to separate the two things. Every now and then. Even it's out on ship. I mean, we're just passing by. I mean,
Yeah.
really. Yeah. But especially if you have only 1 month to do research at sea.
Yeah,
you just
we're trying
wanna
to get
live
in
it,
so
you wanna
much,
breathe it. You
as
just,
much as possible. And
yeah.
you know, this might be once in a lifetime opportunity for a lot of us
Yeah,
to see
that's
these
it.
animals
Yeah.
in these conditions before they are being subsampled and preserved.
Absolutely. Because some of us are not taxonomy, so we are not going to go to the workshops when they're going to identify them. We just see them here.
This
We
is
pick
it.
them up for them.
Yeah. And of course, it's the most amazing thing to see them live underwater.
Yeah.
Like, that's why everyone else turns in on those YouTube
Yeah.
streams.
Yeah.
It's just that idea to be like, this ride happening now.
Yeah.
I mean, you get into position.
It's been really hard to get people to sleep. Everyone keeps watching the stream, the RV feed.
And people
It's like,
sleep in
you guys need to
everywhere,
replace us
even
in
just
12
outside.
hours. Go to sleep.
But now we're gonna have a few more dives one day after the other, right? So it's gonna be quite dense. Everyone needs to nap when they can.
Yeah.
In this case, the same thing I would just go.
It looks very similar.
That looks similar.
Yeah.
Like the one we just collected. I mean, we collected
It's the
because
same. Yeah. Hammergreaves.
we've not done very well on the sponges, have we? We need to look out for more sponges. Keep happy, happy.
Yeah, it's quite, there are only few sponges like associated with corals, especially when it's this coral
They
garden.
don't need to be associated with coral.
No,
I mean, I've seen a few
no,
spots.
but
We just haven't picked them
it's
up.
not as, yeah. They're more like encrusted sponges, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hard to pick up.
Yeah.
So many antomasters, isn't
So
it?
many. Yes, so there was I think a question on the chat about this pink ball, and this is exactly the same species as we see on the left hand side with the polyps out.
We're still looking out for a baby Brisinga sea stern.
Are we going for Brisingid?
If it's like a little one.
But here it's just giant.
Yes, that's why we're still on the lookout for the little one.
I mean,
is that a little one? It's littler than we've seen.
It's smaller than the others.
It's definitely smaller.
Yeah.
Can we have a look at that one? It might have to come with us.
Oh, you mean this
The
one?
orange, no, the...
Well spotted. I haven't even seen it yet.
I think that one is like a Zoanthid on a stalk.
These guys? Yeah. I think we
didn't need this, unless
No.
Michelle is storming in.
She's
Get it.
not.
But if we have a look at, maybe if we stay stationary here and we have a look at that one.
How big is that? I think it's still quite big, isn't it? Yeah, that's big. We're
Really?
not collecting that. It's like over 10 centimeters.
It's gonna shrink on the way up.
No, that's just the worms.
It's likely to fall down the sheer cliff face maybe as well.
Alright, we're not gonna try it.
Okay. Thank you.
No,
though.
only the giant
Thank you.
worm
Yeah.
disappointingly became no longer.
To be honest, even the black coral, did you see the etheropaths we collected yesterday? They looked
Yeah.
like a hand.
Yeah. Was that also
That one
disappointing?
looks on the screen like that, and then we picked it up and it was this. Did you see it?
No, I did not see that.
It was
God, we
half
did
the
really
size.
well yesterday with estimating.
Yeah, no,
sizes.
yeah, absolutely. It does have to have the lasers, but
Bridge ROV. Bridge ROV. Must be worried about icebergs.
Yeah, that's never a good sign.
Yeah.
The lifeboat, Coco. We had the drill yesterday, or today? Today.
yesterday.
No. Oh yeah,
The
no,
fire
yesterday
drill, wasn't
because
it?
it has been
I mean, days now and
Yeah. I keep getting confused.
It's a very long day.
Yeah. I get confused because
It's
we
a
wake up
tunnel-
at
tunnel
midnight
region.
and then it's the day change and I don't always keep track of that.
Yeah.
It's like, but it was during the
we
sleep.
just function like morning shift, night. Yeah, we just go in shifts, isn't it? Can we just keep going a little bit further and see if from the other side of the cliff it's also no biology?
Yeah, the only problem is I'm getting kind of close to our 50-meter boundary,
Okay.
and I can't move the ship any further to the port. They can only move ahead and to the starboard. from now.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, I can skirt about here, but I don't know how we're going to get them to.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to
I think the iceberg.
follow the boat a little
Yeah.
bit. You want to move him straight ahead.
I think the iceberg's taking priorities now. I'm sorry.
No, you can't go any more left, so yeah.
Yeah, RV Bridge, Mike. Yeah, so just looking at the berg as it is right now, it's kind of coming straight down towards us. Kind of, yeah, we could either go to port and go a long way to port and basically pass on the left-hand side of it, or we can do a bigger shuffle to starboard to the right and let it pass down the port side.
How's that waypoint, Al?
I did not set it yet.
Yep, I mean that's fine for now, but we'll still need to do something at some point. Obviously, the closer we take ourselves to it, the less time we have to go with a plan like go to port. So the closer it gets, the more we'll have to probably go to starboard.
Okay.
I mean, we've got time if you want to pop up and look as well.
If you just go all the way to port, as much as you need, and we'll just follow this slope down a bit and see what we get on the right side of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we head to ship's port.
Yeah. Head to ship's port and avoid as much as you want, and I'll back up and just monitor what, because it looks like there's more life on the port hand side of this cliff anyway, so we'll come down it until we're out the way of the iceberg and then we can move back in.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you just move as far as you want, mate.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm just monitoring it here. It has sort of changed direction a little bit from when we first were watching it, and it was going down the port side clear, so there's no guarantees, you know, that it doesn't sort of switch back either.
Okay, well just you do the best avoidance tactics that you can do just now. We'll just adjust ourselves to suit.
Okay. I'll keep you posted.
Alright mate, thanks.
And move that way.
Yeah. Move it. I mean, if you, I don't know what he means. Just,
Shoes on back. Shoes on back.
They're just gonna stay.
This is mesmerizing.
I feel like a little bit less stressed watching them now. I don't know. In the beginning, it was very overwhelming. There was just too much.
If you just look at the shrimp, it's okay. If you're trying to see corals,
Yeah.
it's a bit. Yeah, it's like on a summer night by a lake with all the midges. Trying to escape.
Then I just have to skirt around here
Yeah.
until the vessel moves off to the
Yeah.
port. So if you see anything here,
Yeah.
shout out.
Okay.
It's going to be a little minute till they can get far enough to the port,
Yep.
and then we can move with them.
No, that's right. Very understandable.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What is the reason why we cannot be in the 5 meter radius?
I think we're getting there in the 5 meter radius. Or
The reason we
The
can't
reason
go.
why, yeah.
So because of the, do you know how our floats go?
Yes.
It likes a catenary. Then if we get into that 50 meter zone, we've got a risk of it flipping over on itself. So then it ties it in a knot, and we don't know until we're coming up, and then it's a bit of a bad day. So for safety, we keep 50 meters away to reduce how close the catenary gets to itself to avoid that.
Yeah, no, yesterday explained it as in like a hose, like
Yeah.
in the garden, if you like,
Oh.
or sometimes it can like
Yeah.
It's twisted
twist in
metal, like,
itself
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it can
it's got
snap.
memory to it.
yeah.
Yeah. Is the same ones? Sorry, I'm looking
Well,
at
I mean, I
corals,
can't
but-
see anything through the krill.
Just
Yeah.
see if he's moving. I don't know if he's moving to that way.
RV Bridge.
So you were looking at a
Mike,
coral?
I was looking at a
just
coral.
reassessing this. I'm pretty sure it is currently moving down our port side. So ahead is good for now, and we may need to go to starboard, but ahead or starboard, whichever suits. Okay, see you later. Bye.
Yeah, okay. Head for that then. Thanks, mate. Right, okay. Change of plan. This is the first for me. I'm
Is
gonna
it?
avoid icebergs.
You know, I've never avoided icebergs.
No one has in this
We'll
room.
We'll just
We go
take
with
it
the-
as it goes.
Yeah. Go with the flow.
Ideally not roll with the punches because then it was too late. Avoid the punches.
Maybe it could be a good time to just turn off the lights and just wait for a bit, and maybe they're gone.
We kind of need to move with it
Yeah.
a
We need
bit
to
because
look
we're
for
kind of
progress.
close just now. We need to sort of move along with it a little bit.
Mike, what speed would you like?
You can go like 0.5 just now to get out of the way if you're wanting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in no hurry, but yeah, 0.5 is good. Help us to clear it a bit quicker.
Yeah, and then we can once we're clear of it, we can sort of reassess. We'll just work way up just now. So yeah, just go as fast as you like just now.
Can these not do
Yeah,
just
no,
the
so
same?
much.
We've been
I
saying.
think it's the same.
Yeah.
900 meters ahead would take us a beam with it. I know we don't want to go.
I was
far,
not
but
entirely sure if we should really
even if we go
Yeah,
half
stop
that,
anyway.
just
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now, just see
Yeah.
what the iceberg
Okay.
is doing.
Perfect, mate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And we're moving a little bit further away now.
Yeah.
Alright, Taya.
This ridge is like just directing us straight.
Yeah.
You want to keep going there? Keep going the way
Taya, this other side is also has life.
Yeah.
It's not as bare as the other one. Oh my god, they're still following us.
I will get a passion for rocks by the end of the trip.
I definitely have a bigger
Yeah.
appreciation of rocks.
Yeah. Especially having conversation with people that actually study rocks is very different to
Yeah.
people that surrounded always by biologists who
Yeah.
don't really care about rocks.
I mean, yesterday when we couldn't find the hard rocks, we did care about them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Is the map shared on the chat?
There's no chat.
Sorry, the map, the Schmidt map. No, sorry.
What map are
I
you?
need to be more precise. The location of the vessel.
There is a vessel tracker, yeah.
Yeah, is he on the chat? Because it usually like comes up at
Ah.
the top.
I don't know, I think they put it in if someone asks.
Okay.
I mean, suddenly a few
Pretty
corals.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not so much current.
I think we're kind of stuck between
Yep.
the vessel move and
Yep.
where everything is just now because of this
We were just,
iceberg. So
yeah, I mean, we're
kinda
just gonna
have
wait
to
it out a little bit.
Go with it.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
now.
I mean,
Yeah.
between us, I'd rather not hit the iceberg.
That's-
If everyone is okay with that.
That's the smart choice.
I'm okay if it's if we have to adapt the plan a bit.
Yeah.
Someone on the chat would love to hear more about rocks.
It's not true.
Taya.
It's so not true.
See, they even say it.
Oh, but
I'm
Emma is
a-
not a geologist. She's a
She is, yeah, but she
geophysicist.
knows more about rocks than the biologist in the room.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, she can have an educated guess again.
Yeah. We should have like
Yeah.
some material prepared by
Yeah.
Andre.
We need to have like a
Andre
cheat
needs to
sheet.
have like 10 fun facts about the rocks we see or something like that.
Now look at this bare rock face.
I know.
We'll discuss.
Do you want a sample of the rock?
No, we sampled them.
Oh, right. Oh, see, we already sampled the rock and that's enough. I mean,
It's
these rocks
difficult to
are
tell what just let me check.
They're getting more excited about geology. Go, Taya, go!
Could be close, but I'm not sure.
That's through that rock's rock?
I think it's pyroplastic stuff.
Okay.
So if it's pyroplastic, this means it comes from an explosive eruption. So it's not just like lava getting in contact with water and solidifying, but it's more like an explosive thing, and then the ash or it all kind of conglomerates and becomes this. So I think this is what it is, but I would need to double check with Andrea, who is our geologist, on board, if that's actually what it is.
Nice. Thank you, Dea.
Thank you, Dea. And the reason why we keep calling on Dea is because she's a geophysicist, and the fact that she has geo in front of it is enough for me to be like, tell me about rocks, which she's not appreciative of. Even after these 2 weeks, she's still not happy with me. I don't think I'm going to change though. Is that a by its own? You think?
Which one?
The white one.
Stellarsterite, I
Do
think.
we want it?
No.
No.
We already have plenty of stellarsterite.
Did we? Okay.
Yeah.
So then we're gonna leave it?
Yeah, because they don't have any like visible polyps. It's like a hard skeleton.
Yeah.
Basically. It's quite and that's why it gets confused usually with bryozoa. Because bryozoa can also have this mesh obviously without polyps, and they get confused about. I think that's a coral.
This definitely definitely doesn't look like this. It has different formations. So like the only other thing could be that.
Yeah, and we have a few more. I think these are all hydroids that cover the rock.
It has to be like sheets.
And the yellow coral.
Yeah, but block. This is block.
Similar community that we had just on the other side of the flank. Some zoantids attached to the octocoral, so the pink small anemone like.
Just trying to describe stuff for you.
The crustaceans are over here.
Back whatever you say.
Then there's the crabs, or obviously the shrimp.
Not discussion. I cannot discuss this. Yeah, no.
So there's a few sponges. Can we zoom in on the sponge?
I cannot discuss this. Yeah, no.
So there's a few sponges. Can we zoom in on the sponges?
RV bridge, I can slow down as well, it's no problem.
It's gonna, I mean, it looks different from the ground, so it's fine.
Yeah, slow down a little bit.
Okay, I'll come down there. Thank you.
Roger.
And also look at
Thanks,
your
Al.
sponges.
Has anyone ever eaten a collected specimen before?
No.
This is the time to confess.
On fishery service, yes.
Oh yeah?
But no on research expeditions.
We tried a tiny bit of the phantom jelly when we collected it.
Oh, did you?
It's just salty. There's nothing in it. I know. It was a long day.
The texture.
What? It was like
Texture.
jelly, like smooth. It was just squishy.
Did you? Yeah, you just.
It was very
ate a little
salty.
piece in the lab.
Yeah, it was very salty.
That's very, it's very unusual.
I mean, we accidentally. I mean, it was in a net,
Oh, fair
and then
enough.
there's so much of it, and we had nothing to preserve because we'd never expected to collect something so big. So we
You
took a lot of
collect the whole thing.
Yeah, so we had a lot
How
of
did you
stuff.
collect it?
Because we were doing mock nest nets. We had,
Okay,
we were
yeah.
trawling the Midwater for fish
Yeah.
and crustaceans, and then we caught a phantom jelly, and then we took a lot of
I like your
samples, but
phantom
it was like huge. So we're like, what else can we do with it?
So random. Wow. Was he as big as he showed to the screen?
It was
Or did he
several
come up?
meters. Like the whole bell was like,
Wow.
almost a meter. And we had it like, we had it in the lab, and we were like, it was barely
On the
able to
floor?
like. No,
How
we had
to
we had the
stretch it.
metal benches,
Oh, wow,
and it was
yeah,
like slightly
yeah.
raised on the edge, and we had like it
Oh,
there.
yeah.
We were trying to take pictures of it, but no one could get high. No one could get high enough to get a picture, so it was from the side. It was just. It was really stressful in a way, actually, because it just kept sliding because of the wave action.
What slope time are we looking at?
We are on 6? No, we're on 5. 5. So yeah, that was the one time that we did something.
Wait, are they poisonous?
No, well not well. Well, I'm still alive.
No, but I don't know. Maybe you wore like some special.
We did take something from the bell, not the tentacle.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's usually the tentacle that is the dangerous bit. Yeah. Anyway.
Did you process the rest? Or did you?
We processed it first, and then we had this too much left over, and that's when we took a little bite.
Yeah.
Cut a little piece and then ate it.
Yum.
Yes. It's a very good bonding experience, you know.
That's what we mean. Like, yeah, we want to study the environment. We want to.
I've heard someone they had accidentally caught, like they found a giant dead squid, like on the surface, and they collected that one and they had it on the barbecue with a couple of pieces.
Wow.
It's too big. You can't.
Giant.
If you're not prepared, you can't process it. You can't save it.
Yeah. Slip 5?
Yeah. You know, this shrimp might be gone by now.
And when you do like shallow water ecology, you collect algae.
Sorry, what?
When you do like shallow water ecology, like
Okay, Bridge, I've paused the move for here, and it lets me just
Yeah.
assess how the berg's moving relative
Seaweed's
to
very
its
tasty as well.
Okay,
A lot of places imported food.
How to tell them apart as well.
Well, we know that kelp and seaweed are underutilized food sources anyway.
Yeah.
They're quite useful. Oh.
How did you describe it?
I mean, at the moment I'm not describing anything because we first need to see if it's still there.
Yeah.
I'm just asking Rachel about the sponges.
Thank you.
Cool. Bring it back.
I mean, wait a few moments. Look at the bioluminescence. I love it. So we are doing some pelagic stuff with this expedition. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. We may collect some krill, but we'll just have to deal with that.
Yep. Wow. Pretty snowy out there.
Oh wow. Okay.
If you're looking at the rail on it, this side of the picture.
This might not work.
I think he's gone.
No.
Nice molly.
Yeah. Let's continue then. Rachel didn't respond about the sponges.
So you don't get rid of this thing now.
Oh, if we broke off something, then we might as well collect it. Did we break something
I
off?
don't think we went anywhere near, so
No.
we could easily collect.
Do we want this? I think we have something like this or not.
I mean, in doubt, I might just collect it over here.
I'm not a coral expert.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Do we want it?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We'll put it in a coral quipper.
You want to do it with...
Yeah, we just got out the slurp guns, but I don't see the...
Yeah, easier just to put it back.
Yeah.
It's another soft coral. Why not?
Yeah, how can you see at the moment? It was going so well with the krill. We do not have any UV lights to switch to, I'm afraid.
That would be
We
cool.
have white light or no light.
That would be very cool.
If we had UV light, it would be really nice to see the photophores and bioluminescence of things.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes we have them on board. And when
Yeah.
we pick up the samples, they go in the lab, and then you put them under the UV light. You can get some really nice shots of the
I don't know
photos.
why it changed.
Yeah. And usually they have red. Very cool.
I mean, they don't make red light. It's
No,
very red.
it just burns
It
off
just
from
looks
the
like
UV. Yeah. But then you see like where they are, and
Yeah.
it's quite a pretty big.
Coral Quiver 4, please. Is that a good idea? Yeah, that'll be different.
How are you calling it?
Coral Quiver 4.
Pink.
Oh,
Soft corals. We have a pink soft coral yet?
Already soft coral. Is it already a soft coral?
You don't-
In number 4, there's already a soft coral.
yeah, but that's a stalk without tissue, right? Do we not think this is a good idea? Sorry, guys. We're just having a.
Yeah, we can do it.
I think they're different enough because
Yeah.
one has no tissue on the stalk.
Yeah. Yeah, they're quite different. I think it's fine. Pink. Number 18. Yeah. So pink optical, pink, pink.
With tissue.
Soft with tissue. Pink soft coral with tissue.
To differentiate from the other.
Yeah.
We might move after this because these krill unnerve me. I feel like it's hard to concentrate when there's so many. Just need a tiny snip of it.
Just pause. Try and make it as easy as we can. Gonna walk through you?
Yep. Maybe we'll see them once we get this and we'll look at them.
Okay. A bit better.
Oh, I see the shrimp, I think. But I don't want the shrimp anymore.
I don't know. After this time,
These
it's gonna
krill.
be really difficult.
Just a piece of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a small snip.
Enough or?
Yeah.
I mean, that's. Looks like it's not very much.
Yeah, try and push it through a little bit more. Yeah. Now as your claws just reposition.
So you know that bioluminescence is being used by a lot of deep sea animals, especially in the watercolor. We see a lot of bioluminescence, mostly blue. There are a few other colors in the sea floor. We see a larger variety of colors being used: yellow, green, We know for deep pelagic, we quite often have ideas like why they're there. It's either to attract prey, or it's used as burglar alarms, or it's used to match the down-dwelling light, so it's used for camouflage. It's also used in communication, so then when you're trying to find a mate, for example. But there's also actually a lot of sea cucumbers, corals, that we're finding now that they have bioluminescence, and you find out by using, for example, the UV fluorescence feedback to see if they are emitting lights. But why some of these animals that have no eyes have bioluminescence, we don't actually know. So still lots of unanswered questions. But we're finding more and more species that bioluminescence, so that's not fluorescence. Bioluminescence means that they are making their own light. Fluorescence means that they are absorbing light and then emitting it at a different frequency because the energy changes during the absorption process and then the emitting process.
Almost.
23 bit. Yeah.
Just get up when you put that handle and stuff. If you're sitting, you made it a little bit trickier for yourself. Maybe you're not going to install it, but I've even.
I almost want to twist it. Push.
Yeah, that's what I was already saying. Twist it that way and then push it underneath, but we get the once you're past your handle, turn it back so you can see it. You know what I mean? Your sit as well, really hard. Yeah, start turning it back once you get past it. You're right in the middle of it there. Don't come.
I know. I'm always impressed with how they can do this.
You're behind it now, so you need azimuth outboard a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Come down at that.
Like you're several kilometers, I mean we're 500 now, but sometimes several kilometers away and they just know how to position everything.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Even with the visibility, it's tricky for us to see any corals, but they can maneuver all these instruments with such accuracy and precision.
Yeah. And like they have to use different screens to see the depth. I mean,
yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Al.
Yeah, Mike, that's us out of the immediate danger zone. It's just slided very close down the port side on its current trajectory, so we can sit tight here, or if you do want to move on, about 150 would be the kind of furthest towards the east direction-wise we can go right now until it's passed.
We're happy where you're heading and stuff. You just want to, we'll just send you down the line if you're happy with that.
Yeah, I'm saying 150 at the moment would be the kind of the lowest course that you could send me down. So anywhere 150 or above until we at least get past it.
Okay, roger that.
But yeah, we should be good here.
Copy that, Al, thanks.
Well, she did, but there's just too much krill to see anything.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Where's that camera?
Starboard side, forward lost.
Starboard side.
The forward lost.
Port side. Oh, it's okay. starboard side of the mast what we're looking for.
Shall we continue? Yeah. Getting the
Yeah, how's that waypoint for you,
Yeah.
Rich?
But they will come in. They'll switch out in 5 minutes.
Switch. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
The other biologists are taking a break as well. There's just too much krill. No, we just need to not see krill for 3 hours, and then we'll come back. That's how we're gonna feel in 5 minutes.
Thank you for that.
Thank you guys. We can move on the waypoint towards the waypoint if that works with the ship.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, what a beautiful sound. Woo. I love it.
Wow. Are there any octopus?
Are there any tiny octopus? I can't see any. I mean, I would be surprised because it was really the male Argonaut, the paper nautilus, and these waters are too cold for paper nautiluses, I believe.
Yeah.
So we'll continue. Hello, Erin. Erin is back to take over Krillnado. And we're gonna have a break. Okay, so we have been collecting tulips. There's some biology in here, but it was quite big, which is why we didn't put it in here. Okay. This is a smaller rock, it does have biology. These two sea stars
Are these the
apparently
red Anthomastus or the pink ones?
No, the red ones.
I guess. I don't think I've ever said anything correct on this microphone so far.
Yeah, these two sea stars are different. Even though it's orange. We did put two photos in there. Yeah. These two are also has no tissue. The other one has tissue. I think that's fine enough. We did pick up the too many fishy zooanthropy that you told me to do.
Okay, awesome.
This one is getting quite full now. We stirred some things. Lots of krill. This yellow sea cucumber might be the same as that one, but we were just not sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw you put the one. It was kind of a clear and
yeah.
skinny.
We did do some of the filtering in 8. But there's a lot of krill in there now, so it's probably just krill that Max is getting. But yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of krill. In case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah. We noticed if there is, I feel like it's like 50% better than it was at the beginning of the night.
Is this your phone?
It's not mine, no.
I'll take it. I think it's Julia's. Otherwise I'm gonna bring it back.
Do you want to
I need a break from the krill.
Thank you guys. There's another web.
Michelle does want some web corals, but I know we already have previous fishes.
What, do you know which polish you're basing on when you collected
Nope.
up or down?
No, we literally did a graph of fun because there was so much krill.
Oh, what a krill.
But if you don't want to, I mean, if she's not here telling you that one, I might just because the krill swarm is getting quite intense.
Yeah.
So it's not getting better.
Do you want to sit here or do you want to shadow?
I will shadow.
A little more? Okay, like for like in like an hour or so. Okay. Hi everyone. We're just doing science party change. My name is Erin Easton. I'm an assistant professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. Yes, my headache is better. I took a little nap at my desk in between and didn't look at the screen for a while. So yeah. Thanks for asking. Yeah, so we are on Minke Seamount, and we've made it up to 500 meters depth. Sorry, it's a little loud in here.
Get out of the chair. That's possible.
Got Mike and Sarah heading off, and Ben and Chris are heading in, with Ben flying.
Okay.
The last move them south of the line. Just gonna kind of keep close to him just now. The iceberg's like here. So
Right.
Him out the way a bit.
Okay.
Once he's happy, we can step back to the right side of the line.
Yeah, I have Jahao here shadowing, learning how to do the lead, so he'll be taking over for me here in a little bit, and I'll be sitting back behind him. So on and off for the next 3 hours, you'll have us here.
The wrong side of it.
We are actually part of the Midnight Sea Pigs shift. So we are the Midnight Sea Pigs. We decided that the Sea Pigs, they actually managed to go somewhere while sea butterflies aimlessly wander. So we have more goals, but yeah, just a little joke.
Just off the.
But yeah, we are just making our way up the top of the seamount. It's obviously had a lot of krill. I see there's some interesting geology now. We've been seeing a lot of these yellow corals. From within the yellow corals, I think there's at least 3 species. We have 2 primnoids, the one that we're seeing right now primarily. There's one with like less dense branching that we think is different. A different primnoid, not seeing it right now. And then we also have an acanthogorgid octocoral as well. And then we're also seeing these orangish purple octocorals. We also think are acanthogorgids. We've been seeing a number of primnoid whip corals. It's hard to tell if there are multiple species or not. I'm actually trying to tell are the lasers on right now?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. I can't. I've lost where they are. All right, and we've seen a number of sponges. We've seen a lot of crabs in this area, some anemones. We've seen some zoanthids and solaniferan-like solaniferan corals. What else have we been seeing on this dive so far? A number of different sea stars. They collected a couple of them on the last shift. Seen some zoanthids, so there's some zoanthids. Have we collected these zoanthids successfully yet? Peachy, bushy zoanthid. Yep, never mind. They got it. They got it for us. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I can see the lasers now. That's lovely. We also collected, we've been seeing some of these anthomastus here, these red mushroom corals. Right now there's 3 of them in view. The one is a little bit extended with the polyps, and the others, the polyps are tucked in. So yeah, this expedition is led by Ocean Census in partnership with Schmidt Ocean Institute, and we also have Go South on board as well. So our objectives on this expedition are primarily to collect representative fauna with the hope of discovering potential new species. And then the Go South team is looking for evidence of mass wasting, like landmass events, land movement events, or wasting events from earthquakes and tsunamis that have occurred in the area. So we are just diving in a trench location the last time we were on our last dive. So there's a lot of tectonic plate activity here. So most of the coral species are not mobile, they're sessile. There are only a few species that are able to move. We tend to see those shallower depths. So there's a different type of coral that we also refer to as mushroom corals. They don't look at all like these deeper mushroom corals. They look more like, kind of like sand dollars with ridges. And those are able to move along. They sit on sedimented surfaces, usually at more like mesophotic type depths, so like 100 meters or so. That is really pretty, the rock. Nice coloring there.
So
Are there
cuts back.
Yeah. Are there any pieces of this rock that you want, Corbin?
If you can see maybe like a small piece.
Yeah, because I think there might be some small pieces here we can grab. Would that work? Okay. Could we go ahead and try to collect a small piece of right in there?
One second, let me.
Yeah.
You might need to step ahead 100 meters, but there's certainly no rush.
Okay, you move as you need to, and we'll do our best to follow you. If it becomes an issue for us, then we'll let you know that.
Yep, no worries.
All right.
Chris.
All right.
Think we can do a drive-by on one of these rocks? Or?
We want to?
It looks like there's loose ones here and loose ones here.
We'll just kind of wiggle back and forth. Keep them from
Which one are you looking at?
Small one.
Just a small one. I think on these little ledges there's some here, and I think there's some up here that look like they're loose. I've never tried any mushroom coral. It does not look like it would be appetizing, personally. Very kind of.
Light up?
No, I'm grabbing something that wouldn't come up. I'm trying to get it there. Just a bit smaller.
Let's come, yeah, I'll come over to the left.
It looks like there's maybe also a pile here to pick from. Yeah, there we go. Got one. That'll work.
Push down. Back on the wall.
And we can just put that in rock box 2.
Yeah.
What event number is it? 24. Thank you.
Sorry.
Triangular, gray, and red rock with 2 skeletons. Alright, thank you very much. Does that one work for you, Corbin? Perfect. Alright, you can continue transecting along. Yeah, we've reached waypoint 4 of 9, so it's kind of hard to tell exactly the total distance we've gone, but I think we're nearly halfway through the distance we wanted to cover on this dive, which is good because we are probably just under halfway through our total time on bottom.
I wouldn't go too far, 17 is much. She wouldn't come.
We're just.
Because we came from Starboard.
Like this way, right here.
So back down the hill.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to change direction momentarily because the ship has to move out of the way of an iceberg. So we're just gonna backtrack a little bit.
it follows that wall back to the west. So
we can go west as long as we go south as well. It'll be alright.
Okay.
But this is a nice view where you can tell that on one side of this feature you're seeing a lot of corals, and on the other side we weren't really seeing any fauna to speak
I think it
of.
goes.
So kind of orientation of like the direction of the currents and where the food is available, and the propagules are coming in to seed or to settle down.
How far away is it? Is it past this?
Right there.
That's the bow. That's the very end of the bow.
Oh, okay. So he's got to go. He's got to come. He's probably a step to the right to starboard. I'm just going to come
Oh,
down
sea star.
this way. I think that takes us south. Yeah. That's backwards.
Looks like we're trying to intercept it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna assume that's not a flying. Yeah, I see. So it's on our starboard side, so it's gonna come.
Super cool. Super cool looking geology.
Wow.
Just like it's like someone sent a whole bunch of like pillars of rock.
ROV, which, yeah, within the next 10 minutes, if we could have a move ahead, maybe 100 meters. It's not immediate, just whenever it fits in, we have plans.
Yeah, go for it. We're gonna if we gotta stop doing what we're doing for you get to a safe place, that's not a problem. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to go ahead and
we've
move
got
and we'll
stuff to look at
follow.
right now, just 100 meters ahead within 10 minutes is fine.
okay, yeah, just make your way and we'll follow you.
Okay.
And if it becomes an issue, then we'll just abort what
Yeah,
we're
I'll start
doing
with
and
100 meters on 170.
roger that. No problem.
Yeah.
That's that. What they call it, columnar basalt. Like those basalt.
That is more than I know about it, Corbin. Is this called columnar basalt?
Basalt, is it?
Yeah, basalt.
There you go. Amazing. See, I wouldn't even known where to start there. That's pretty cool. So how does this form? What now? Yeah. Oh, okay. Not sure of how it forms. Okay.
There's a ton of it in Iceland, like along the shores.
Okay. Then my best guess is, I mean, it's basalt, but I don't know what makes it into columns. But obviously, it's something to do with the volcanic activity. But that's all I've got. Sorry, anyone at home who's wondering. My geology class I don't think it quite covered that, or if it did, it was like 25 plus years ago, so can't remember. I do remember like learning how to do the hardness test and like the like acid test and like narrow it down to which type of rock it was, but yeah.
That's crazy. It's taking. So. This is like a big outcrop. So now we're going back west. I gotta go back west.
South.
Yeah. I gotta come back this way.
Okay. So yeah, we're just trying to follow the ship. We've had the ship had to move out of the way of an iceberg, so we're changing our course to move with the ship. Apparently, this feature that we're going across is just like this large kind of pillar-like outcrop, and so we've just been, if you could see our ROV track, you can see we almost made the full circle around it, but we actually have to turn back in the other direction now. So I do feel like the krill are letting up. Maybe they also think that this side of the feature just isn't suitable. I mean, we can also hope that they finally have decided to do their vertical migration to somewhere else. Yeah. Such a nice change to not have them all in front of the screen. things sometimes that you'll hear them talking about is their delta. Their delta is like how much line of the umbilical they have out, and so they don't ever want that over 100. It's like when they're ascent and descent and they're filming things, they watch that, and they have to like stop the winch if they get outside that range. And it's also like when they're maneuvering around things, like they become more dangerous for them to, like, the longer it is, the more likely it is that they can get entangled on something. So you'll hear them referring to it sometimes. And then the other thing on their screen, the red circle, is like the circle of death or whatever, so they can't get in that. And then like now, they usually want the ship to be in deeper water than them. So that's also something that they're kind of constantly monitoring. And so when we have weird turns, they might have to reposition and you have to slow up or whatever. So then you just zoom in on things or like start collecting, or other times they have to move and then we can't collect. So like, yeah, if we have to midwater for a while, we midwater for a while, and then we'll find the bottom.
Yeah, it just dropped off to 25 meters underneath here. Like that's just like crazy cliff.
Yeah.
Drops off 100 feet.
So is the iceberg going to pass on the stern?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, so we're just a little off bottom right now because the ROV has to move to follow the ship. And it's a huge
crazy cliff.
Yeah, it's a huge cliff right now, so it's hard for them to keep up.
Wow.
It really just looks like someone just like pushed this whole chunk of land up or something.
What's so beautiful is how naked it is.
Yeah, but the other side is
covered.
covered because of the direction of the current. Yeah, it's interesting.
Is it direction of current or is it
or
sloughed off very recently?
Maybe it could be that too. It was hard to tell where we were at.
So can you?
Because now it does look like the current is coming this way, so it should have stuff on it. Yeah. Because it looked different further up. It looked like it was all intact. It's so crazy. Yeah, so we're just gonna midwater until we're in, the ship's in a good position and we're in a good distance, and then we'll just like set back down towards the bottom and then start working our way back up.
I'm going down. So, I mean, I was following that cliff face to the southeast.
Yeah, but they're running away from us, and we're gonna end up behind the vessel.
ROV bridge, not that I want to cause a mass exodus, but there are penguins on this iceberg.
That's
So far, nobody's got
a camera.
I wanna make sure they understand that.
We've got a camera. The camera does better than my camera. Let's see if John can find a view.
I would really like to go for the with penguins, to be honest.
Yeah, you can. That's
Colby's doing a great job in the sea.
Did you want to go and get any pictures?
Actually, I won't.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it drops off. It's crazy.
It's fine. I just rely on other people to take amazing photos, and I just see the little black dots.
That's to our left, and the ship is to our left, so all that's going between us. So we want to get as close to them down here as fast as we can. So we need that. Yeah. It's fine.
Of course, I tell you that, and every last one then slides into the water.
Oh.
Just messing with you guys now. There were never any.
That's amazing. No, the penguins have been very uncooperative. There was actually on the last expedition, there was a rock feature, like an exposed part of a like hill or mountain that looked like a penguin, and I was like, I felt like the closest view I'd gotten of a penguin, or like the clearest view was this feature that just looked like a penguin. Because you'd see them, but they'd just be these little dots, and like you get out binoculars. I don't know. They were not very cooperative.
Ben, I need you here.
I'm gonna scoot behind the boat. You want
No, I
me
don't
to
want you
start
behind the
beside
boat. I want you behind the boat's not good. And there is.
But you want me on the port side or starboard side?
I want you on the launch side, not the
Just-
starboard side, right here.
Don't we launch on the port side?
We launched right here. Where's the starboard side?
Okay. Oh yeah. Alright.
ROV bridge, that's me completed my 100-meter move. I'll just monitor from here, but I think that should be us.
Roger that. We're gonna get into a good position and then get down to the seabed and see what's there and figure out our next move.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so the ship has moved. We have a view of the iceberg up for you all. Now without any penguins
Say again?
because they went into the water.
There's a thing around this. That's right.
But yeah, we are moving down to the seafloor where we're at. And then we're going to briefly assess the best way to move from here to go back towards our goal path.
Anything large between the two of us? And if there is, we can top it.
Yeah, because we're on, the way this is oriented, we're on this side. We moved onto this side of that ridge.
Yeah.
So on that side where we think there was that event.
So we can work here.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Wow, that is amazing.
What's that?
I think it's just like a trail of like, I don't know if it's like a layer in the sediment or if something like scratched past it or, yeah. Pretty amazing. This is like something out of a movie, like I feel like. Yeah.
Do we have some sci-fi music?
Well, I got more of the thing.
Oh no.
Hopefully something with Kurt Russell.
We watched The Thing on the last expedition.
So
Super cool.
the umbilical should be off to our right. Correct?
The umbilical should be going up and towards the vessel.
Which is to our
Which
right?
is right in front of us. And to the right, yeah. So yeah, just come up this.
Wow.
It's craziness.
That is, yeah. Geologically, this is fascinating, and I don't know anything like what it means, but it's pretty cool looking. But yeah, we're now on like this ridge that we're on, we're now on the side of it where it looked like there was potentially like a mass wasting event or an area where there's a lot of flow of material downslope.
I see.
So we were planning to dive on the ridge, but we've had to shift around the iceberg, so we're actually now kind of in this area.
Bridge RV. Yeah, is that move I just put out there for you safe for you?
It's okay, it's taking us directly towards the berg.
Okay. Well, I can do that.
What's...
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Hey. So which way is this iceberg traveling? Which way can the ship move?
The berg's traveling astern of us relatively.
Roger.
Okay, so we're able to head.
So now I've
east.
rotated. I'm gonna go to my port.
Yeah. You should be fine there.
Okay.
Now there's no
Lone whip coral over there.
So what's the plan?
It's 6:25 right now. So, all right.
It's crazy.
So are we in a?
The cliff just continues.
It does. Are we in a good like spot now, or is the ship still finishing its move?
The ship's finishing the move that they need to do to get by the iceberg. We just move them off so that we can stay on here safely.
Okay.
And we can move south, we can move east.
Okay, but we can't move north until the iceberg passes.
Correct.
Okay, so I guess, John, can you put up the bathymetry? Get the waypoints on it so we can see where we're at.
Yeah, I was gonna get some data because there wasn't anything processed last night.
So we can try and see which direction we might be able to move relative to where we're at.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go by the geotiff in the green seas. Much more helpful.
So where I'm confused. Where are we? On this
So
map?
we are, I think we have slid into this over here because that's oriented, that line is going that way instead of that way. So, and we are to the right of the direction we're trying to head. So I think we're over here. Yeah, there we go. There we are. So
Okay, that
we
makes
want to
sense.
go up to here, but we need to go. This is not oriented north right now, is it? Yeah, can you? Thank you. Alright, so we're able to head east. So we can basically head parallel to our line right now,
Yeah,
but we're
it's
not
just
going to be
such a
able to go
shame.
back.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to go back up until the
it'll go
iceberg
like-
passes.
Yeah. Is what it is.
Okay.
It's
so-
just that it's the other side of the ridge that must hit all of the currents and get all the life.
Yes.
So as soon as we can get back to the other side of the ridge, the better.
Yeah, so
It is what it is.
Yeah. So if we can, we'll head slowly east until the iceberg passes, and then we want to head back up north to our
Back to our
line.
line,
Yeah.
Okay, so right now, the iceberg is over here. And so as soon as we clear that, then we potentially have that.
Okay, where did you say the iceberg is?
It's right here.
Okay. So we just have to head basically east till we're parallel with waypoint 5, and then we can head north for
Yeah,
waypoint 5.
right now we're going southeast, which is gonna take that past us along right here. And as soon as it's clear,
I would say as soon as we can, we should head back to the line once it's clear of us. But Corbin, do you want to get push cores here? Because this is sedimented. Because we can stop and do that, which will buy time for the iceberg.
I don't think it's very deep, but we try.
We're gonna try to get you back somewhere around right here.
And which rocks?
The white ones.
The white ones? Okay. So like these right here?
Yeah, like the smaller ones.
Yeah, I was just looking at that, so
Okay.
I'll trust you on whether
Like
you
up in
feel
here?
comfortable with that move.
Can we go up near?
And it can be further to the southeast, you know what I'm saying? If it needs to be done here, that's fine too.
Yeah, I mean, if speed is important, then yeah, we can move southeast just to clear the berg faster, and then we can move back sort of east or east northeast.
Okay, yeah, so whatever works. Yeah, we can continue on this if this works for you, and then as soon as you're happy, then we can maneuver back.
These
to
right
the
here?
These
line.
ones, Corbin.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm not sure we'll click.
Extend on the current course.
Let's have a look.
Alright, sounds good.
Just wanna
Thank you.
Can we just sit and look at these white rocks if we're able to sit?
Okay, so, John. So, like you said, the fastest way to clear this is the direction that we're going, so you should have to extend this a little bit longer as soon as it's clear. Put back on track.
Whatever works for the ship. Thank you. Can't argue with ice. You can blow it away with a thruster though, I hear. Oh, that one's a big one.
Oh, camera. It's even quite close. If there's not any, oh, but there's an eel. Which one do you want? Please show some.
Okay, Chris, I've started to move 100 meters on 130 just to get us clear. I'll let you know once we start heading east.
Okay, so do you want this rock?
Not this one. If it's too dangerous to get anyway from the road.
We can grab whatever, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
It's
there's.
up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you whether you want this rock or not.
If we can try and maybe take this.
Yeah,
or,
that'd be great.
Or if there's like a loose part, small.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple small white, one of the white ones.
Yeah, it should be
I think there's,
possible.
Alright.
yeah.
I'm gonna try the one that's above it, it might be easier to grab
Okay.
the location, but we'll see how it goes.
Sounds good.
Very good.
Squeaky chair. This is 25.
Told me to back out. Do it in the midwater.
Yeah, sure.
I barely have this thing.
You can just go straight into rock box with it. The
Yeah, it's
one on the
multiple
porch.
distance anyway.
It's like maybe, oh,
Alright, pretty clear.
Let's go.
That
it's,
just fell?
yeah, it just fell, yeah. Alright, so the Krill won't clear up, to just let it be, but if the Krill let up, they wanted to love it.
Ready to what?
But only if the Krill clean up. her up.
Yeah, I don't think the Krill would clean
Yeah.
up.
So she said wake her up if needed, otherwise she's sleeping.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she came to find you, but I don't know if you were taking a break or something, so.
Gonna work?
Yeah. It's very
Yep.
crumbly, isn't it?
Yeah, very crumbly.
Oh my god. The krill. Wow. Maybe because it's so crumbly, we should pop it in 2B.
Alright.
So
A or B?
what's in there already?
It's a white primnode and a whip coral and a yellow primnode.
Left or right?
Oh my gosh. So there's no other rocks in there yet?
2B or
Yeah, 2B.
Alright.
Or not
Ready?
2B.
Yes.
2B.
It's mostly because I'm afraid it's going to fall into pieces if That's
Alright. Just chase the ship. Thank you.
awesome, thank you. Ah, yeah, thank you, Don, that's amazing. Yeah, you can see where we're down in the.
Not sure what it was. What's that? What kind of surface do you have?
I have not the other side.
Yeah.
Surface. Surface.
That's how the cookie goes sometimes.
What?
It's like you could
Oh,
just
we've
see
got
everything on the other side, just.
And we've got
Krill.
like dissolving cookies.
Alright.
Yeah. One thing after another.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Alright, so we're gonna keep following the ship a little bit more so we can get around this iceberg. The ship's now clear of it, but we want to get around it so we can come back to our path as soon as
chicken
possible.
monster.
It's a Tina-4.
Unicorn.
I'm pretty sure. It looks like it has the combs.
Nice.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Look at these.
That's north up there. The sea stalls. Alright.
John, would you put the chat back up? Lower left. Thank you. Wow.
That was strange.
Like, yeah,
Why did that
this.
go away?
I don't know. It keeps going away though. Like, every few hours, it turns into.
Oh, I think it's in a. There's an auto stream deck call that maybe Alex is reworking that. Looks like he's starting to make a turn.
I'm gonna rotate around so we can see the next side.
You know, one behind you, so don't move.
Alright, so. Yeah, just a little
So there should be a,
interesting terrain to
when
maneuver
I get turned
around.
around, there should be nothing behind the cliff. This is a straight down cliff. There you go. Alright, now I'm gonna. I'll walk southeast.
Okay. So So yeah, we're still trying to maneuver out of the way of an iceberg, so we're not as close to the seafloor as we typically would be, and it's difficult terrain. There's a number of cameras on Sebastian. The main camera you're viewing is not controlled by the arm. It's on hydraulic controls, so they can pan up, down, right, left, and then they have zoom control. There is a camera on at least one of the arms, but that just kind of gives a close-up view. It's not the main one you would do. It's not as high resolution. Hey, welcome back. Did you get any good pictures?
Yes, the
Awesome.
consul will be happy.
Amazing.
It's totally like Lord of the Rings, like Mordor here.
It is. It is. It's very much straight out of a movie. Like, someone who's creative is like, this is what it must look like under the ocean. And yeah, I've never seen this before under the ocean until today. So it's pretty impressive. Used to seeing like not these pillars, columns.
Okay. You're on some misses.
Always a soul misses. Actually, I feel like we haven't seen too many of them on this expedition, but then again, I haven't really been around much during ascent and descent.
There's been a few. Dang, look at that. It just drops straight off.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Very cliff-like.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, this is the side where we... I mean, it very much looked like they were thinking it could be a mass, like, slump event in here, and it really does look like that. And potentially comparatively recent, because there's just not a lot of biology growing on it, even though it looks like maybe the currents are coming from a direction that would be suitable.
So I'm going to try. Wow, it just drops off again here. It's crazy.
Not because of more of the steps that go. Giant's Causeway.
And like nothing on sonar, it like literally just dropped off.
Alright, down we go again. We were at like 500 meters, I think, and we're almost down to 600 again. Got this little 100 meter or so detour away from our ridge. So it's a lot. Just a little mid-watering until we find the seafloor again. Oh, there we go. Here's something.
Yeah, I'm just getting tight. I'm trying to follow this contour.
It's just going away from me, so.
Yeah.
If you need to just follow, like...
You want me to just get back
Yeah,
on the ship?
just follow. Yeah, get back. Let's just
Okay.
get back to the ship and then find the seafloor there.
No.
I think it's going to be... We're not seeing... The terrain is so complex here that we're not able to track it anyway.
Yeah, I got none on the sonar, so it's like, it just drops away. Not even our altitude, but our altimeter.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's
That could be any reason.
yeah.
Oh, is it?
But it would make sense to
Yeah, so we're just gonna stay in Midwater for a little bit till we get back close to the ship because we weren't able to follow the terrain. So it should only take us a few minutes to get back over by the ship till then we can drop down to the seafloor. So yeah, this is like what happens when you're working in the Southern Ocean. There's icebergs around. You can't move the iceberg. You just have to move out of its way. So it's just being carried along by the currents, and so they can see it on their the ship's radar, and then kind of track how it's moving, so they know what direction it's moving. So they can kind of say, okay, it's moving at in this direction, roughly at this speed, so they're able to move around. So they can usually give us even a time estimate. Like they were saying, we had about 10 minutes before they had to move, but we decided to tell them just to go ahead and move because we were in a position already where we weren't where we wanted to dive. So we'll just move them just go ahead and get this move out of the way, and then we can get back on track once we're in a safe position again for the ship and the ROV to operate.
ROV bridge, that's me now in a straight shot to your waypoint.
Thank you very much.
Alright, so the ship has now reached a point where they can move safely back to our track line. We are still catching up with the ship, so we have a few more minutes of Midwater before we'll find the sea floor again and then make our way back to our waypoints and our planned course. And again, right now I have Jahao shadowing me, just kind of seeing how we do things in lead, and here in a little bit he's gonna take over, so about 15 minutes or so I'll take over for an hour or so. One thing interesting about the Falkor 2, it is polar rated. I believe polar C is the rating. Don't quote me on that. So it can come in contact with ice, but not an iceberg. So there's certain levels, like up to a certain size. And I think if you're interested in that, you might want to look it up. Because I don't know much more than that. Other than it is polar rated, so it can operate in polar waters. And because of that, we are able to do these expeditions that have occurred recently to Antarctica and here to the South Sandwich Islands in the Southern Ocean. And just for anyone who hasn't heard before, the South Sandwich Islands, they're located basically, if you go down and look at the tip of South America and look off to the east into like the Atlantic area, we are roughly an 8 days transit to the east of that southern tip, and it lies in the Southern Ocean. This area is tectonically active. So just a few years ago, there was a major earthquake and tsunami that propagated around the world. So I don't remember the exact strength of the earthquake, but it was an 8, right around an 8, like an 8.2 or in that ballpark, I think. Yeah, so it sounds familiar to me too. 8.2.
7.4 and an 8.2 or something in succession.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, a lot of times when you have an 8 point something, you'll have around a low 7, either as an aftershock or a foreshock. Yeah, we could. Require me getting on. Awesome, thank you, John. And I forget the exact year too. I think they were saying like 2021? August 2021. Thank you, Corbin. August 2021.
We're just big that for you. Didn't have to say it's all in my eyes.
Yeah. So one interesting fact I learned when I lived in Chile is usually there's only 1 or 2 8-point-something earthquakes a year, and they're usually the strongest of the year. So when I lived in Chile in 2015, the strongest earthquake of the year occurred not too far from where I lived, and we also had a tsunami in the area. So it was an 8.3, if I remember correctly. 8.3 or 8.5.
2021, it was 7.5 and 8.1 on the
7.5 and 8.1. All right. 2021 it was 7.5 and 8.1. All right. So it's even more rare to have like a 9-point-something earthquake. So those don't happen every year, but pretty much every year, from what I understand, there's 1 or 2 8-point-somethings. So usually low 8s. There's only a few areas in the world where you can have like the potential to have a 9-point-something earthquake. Some of those are located in Chile, off the coast of Alaska, around Japan and Indonesia. So those are generally occurring at subduction zones. Is this one of those glass squid?
Yes, I think it's based on species.
It's got a great pattern on it. I like it. That's super cool.
Man, the focus is just killing me.
All right. There we go. Just get in focus.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It's not focusing.
That's good. That's fine. We can go on, see if we can find this. We're getting close to the ship, so we can go ahead and get on with our benthic surveys.
Heads up for the MMT main mast aft camera. Zoomed in, you can see the penguins jumping up onto the berg.
Main mast aft, copy.
Got us most with this penguin story out.
I know, right? Like, what, 40 meters away from being able to. Are we able to head kind of northeast now?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
You're going that way? Okay.
He's right on the line, so.
Oh, okay. I mean, see, it's
can't-
moving.
I have to
Yeah, I
wait
see it.
until he's back past that.
Okay.
Oh, we're heading there.
Awesome. Thanks. Alright, so the ship has now been able to move, or is almost to our original line. Now we've got the penguin view. Now we're mid-watering. Oh, look, they're swimming. They're jumping up. Oh, no. Gotta time the wave better, buddy. There you go. That looks right. Oh.
This is trying to fight the roll of the ship here.
I know there were a few.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no, no.
Oh, no. There were a few who wanted to go and see the last time.
Anyone remember playing Lemmings?
Sure do. I got it on my phone now.
Oh.
Chance. You don't get many.
Alright, there's a hard wall coming up here.
Alright, we're putting back up on a wall. I mean, like, they're timing it right there now. It's just, the waves aren't high enough to get them up there. Aww.
Take the pictures for us, please.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
Can do it. We want to see one success story before we... We're running out of time.
Keeps moving so much.
I know, right? They're regrouping. Okay, maybe they've decided they need to find a different corner. Nope. They're so like organized. They're like getting in their little line. Oh, that one almost got it. I wonder how many times they try before they decide, okay, we need to pick another spot. There's a wall. Yay.
And that's why it was hard to keep the game frame.
Alright, we're back to the wall.
I can see Max.
Kind of.
Alright, so these all stop there, so now we can
Max
actually
is up
fly
there. I
this
think it has the... Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll like never capture that with my like camera anyway, so the video on the ship is probably better than I'll catch. Just rely on someone else with better cameras than me to get it.
So I just steal all of Alex's photos and
I
it's
know,
my
right?
own.
Alright, so we're back. Seeing the seafloor again. Are the lasers on?
Yeah. Sorry for telling everyone. Wow,
yeah.
Stolen Valor, Chris, Stolen Valor.
That is true.
Thank
It
you.
feels like he'd be okay with it.
Alright, so again, right now we're still on the opposite side of the ridge that we want to be on. This is the side where we expected
Really crazy terrain.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it tight for
Yeah,
to
yeah.
have
It's because this like just popped
maybe
out
a
of
possible
nowhere.
mass wasting event. It's very complicated terrain for them to fly in.
Bill is going front.
There's a lot of outcrops.
So
Holy crap! This like totally wraps around us. It just juts straight up.
yeah, just go up it.
I'm coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sort of. And it's still going.
No, it's alright. Just keep going up until it's safe to maneuver, and then we'll go from there. It'll get us back on our line faster if we just go.
It's totally like a bowl. I'm just coming up. Not just yet.
We're gonna clear this real fast. Huh? We're gonna clear off of this real fast. Hopefully we try to go across the top of it.
Yeah, it was, it like, it really, just like a tower, like right on our side.
Alright, so
Yeah, please.
we're still dealing with a complex terrain here to get back, to get Sebastian back safely in a position.
That's right, yeah, this one's the speed limit, I don't know why we took that.
It's all like overhanged.
Mhm.
It's kind of overhanging.
Yeah, you can see it's coming out towards you, so it's fine. Just right now, there's no biology on it to speak of, like not much biology. So just, the sooner we get to a safe spot, then the sooner we'll get to where we want to see biology again. So, or we can see biology again. So just move on up. I mean, before we got off track to go around the iceberg, we were around 500 meters, so we might have another 50 or so meters of cliff to go. So.
I don't think I've ever seen a terrain like this before.
Maybe there's like a little flattish area.
Yeah, okay, there. You're cleared out.
So that's some distance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is also towards the boat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's going to be at least another 50 meters of cliff coming up. To me, this looks like more of that white rock we're seeing on the seafloor there.
There's something wrong with the athletic.
Oh, we turned it off because we're trying not to attract the krill as we ran away.
So we are probably, let me see, 10, 20, 30, 40. We're probably about 40 meters off the ridge line from where we were originally planning to be. So we're getting there. About 20 meters away from our ridge line.
Yep. I'm gonna trail.
Brad, you got an updated waypoint?
Updated waypoint.
I'll just run along your radius there.
I think with one more move of the ship, we're going to have the ship in the position, and we will be able to be in the position to be back on our original line that we were following before we detoured around an iceberg. And right where we were detoured, for anyone who wasn't watching earlier, we were basically seeing a beautiful wall of corals and sponges and sea stars and all this other life, and then right on the opposite side of that was this mostly barren cliff, really steep cliff, that when we looked at the multi-beam data kind of looked like it could be a mass wasting event or some sort of past slump event. Oh, there's a crab.
There were about 510 meters depth.
So we got 10 meters to go.
Roughly,
I would
maybe,
say roughly.
or less, because we're at a higher waypoint than when we veered off. But yeah, I would say around 500 meters is where we're gonna find the top of this ridge.
This is outrageous terrain. I've flown cliffs before, but like nothing quite like this. This is crazy.
Which side of the line were we on when we did our detour? Were we
South.
to our south? Alright. Ooh, that's pretty.
I
Can't see overhangs.
I was a little worried about this drop in water, and then there was a time where things would come up really close.
Alright, so
What's that?
what
Oh, it's
the
just a
line
crack.
there? It's like a crack, yeah. It's a crack. That one piece of rock looks like it's ready to fall.
Alright. Looks like this is the top.
This is the top. Alright. So
Yeah, do we want to move or start
we
moving
want
this
to
ship?
try to.
Going that way, putting a turn in the tether. Still down the pipe over there to your top.
It looks like we're still. Gosh. I'm getting disoriented on which
Do we
side
need
we're
to
on.
start moving the ship towards 7 or what do you?
Yeah, let's move it towards 7, and then I'm trying to figure out where all the corals went. I think we need to be on the
Updated waypoint.
other.
Around here. Yeah, I can fix. So now we're on the north side of the line.
Can you put back up what you had before with the?
Yeah, just working on the
Here.
surface here for rocks.
Okay. Just trying to see where we are in relation to the ridge. Since we're not seeing anything, my best guess is the side of the ridge. We're still on. We still need to go up and over. Yeah, I think we need to get to the.
So we're now, like, I think we just passed the ridge, like the ridge is this right here.
The ridge is up into your north.
Or a ridge at least is right
Yeah,
there
yeah.
beneath us.
Mainland's
Yeah.
gonna be north of you.
Yeah, I think we still want to go over one more.
Oh, okay. So
See where we're at right now. If that's accurate, then we want to be.
I don't know, I think we did just come over the top of that, but
Okay.
because it's up and going back down now. So now we're on the north face looking south.
Yeah, the resolution of this one, there could be multiple
South looking north
ridges.
and
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
main
yeah,
feature
what's
ridge
this
is you're considerably deeper than the top of this.
Yeah, you just have to come up.
Okay.
Yeah.
According to that, that's a lot easier to
Thanks,
see
John.
from this.
Did not.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's hard for us to put the waypoint line exactly
Yeah.
on where the ridge is. So,
Eso estamos aquí.
but since we lost it.
I'll start moving to port, following the line, I guess.
if we turn towards waypoint 6, do we see a rock wall to our port?
So far, I don't see anything on sonar, but I'll keep walking this way.
Okay. Because I think we need to be, I don't know, is this oriented north right now?
So the vehicle's facing south.
Vehicles facing south, yes. I think we need to be more north.
Yeah.
I think the main ridge is north of us. I think our line is having us pass south of the main ridge.
So, okay, so we came up and over some, like, hummock thing, and
I
so
think we
now
need to
it's-
go over another one still, and to the north, I think.
Alright, so we come way north.
Yeah, I think our line is off and we need to go
Horizontal
north.
distance is gonna be about, another 60 meters.
Okay, alright, I'll spin around to
So the idea
back to the
is-
north.
Updated waypoint bridge.
And chase this shit a little bit.
Yeah, let's see, 'cause
See if anything comes up. on
I think
sonar.
maybe when they put this 5 to 6 line in, I think it
Okay,
became.
there's,
Coming up on your port
yeah.
side.
And 5 to 6 was based on the previous interpolated data, so.
Yeah, and so I think it's wrong, yeah, this is the ridge we wanna go up and over, I think,
Okay.
to get on the other
So
side.
I'm trying to get the higher resolution stuff in as quick as I can here.
Yeah, no worries, Sean, thanks.
Alright, Doug.
So, we're doing a breakfast change out. Sorry, I'll let you, once we find the ridge, I'll let you take over.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's, so apparently there's like another hill we gotta jump over. So that's where I got you, going north. Over this thing. Just flying. Alright.
But yeah, you have to like kind of get used to that line because it's oriented in a different direction and they have it displayed on this map. So you have to kind of like spatially turn it in your brain to see which side we're on relative to that line. So sometimes like when he was zooming in, like our line is going this way, but this line is going, that way. So you have to rotate it.
Yeah.
And so I could see that on this one we were to the right of the ridge, which means to this we need to keep going that direction to find the ridge. So,
What's the plan? Sorry?
so we're trying to get to the ridge. So this line actually has us inside the slump area. So we're trying to find the main ridge again, which is in this direction. So we're heading up to the top of
And
the
then
ridge.
it should be over the edge.
And it should be over
that's
the
where we
edge.
were seeing all the animals.
Yes, that's where we're seeing the
This
animals.
is the barren side,
Yeah, so I think that line from 5 to 6, when it was drawn, it was on low res, and so it missed the ridge. And since we came off, we have to go.
We didn't have access to any.
Yeah,
Anything better?
Yeah. So we're just trying to get to the ridge, and then we'll run parallel to the line.
Perfect.
Fish. Yep. Because yeah, this should be. I think the top of this ridge should be shallower than 500 meters because at waypoint 4 when
Yeah,
we
it
got
flattens out.
sidetracked, we were at like
Since we're at
500.
503, I think you're right.
Well, that's true. But we did come off around 500 meters and we moved 2 waypoints, so. But we're starting to see fish, so I think we're getting close.
Big rocks.
Big rocks, slabs, crabs.
You just whisper to him
impress
that
it.
you move faster.
What'd you think they are?
Move faster with the waypoint of the 20 meters. Yeah, maybe 30. Yeah, 30.
I'm wondering if the krill are going to reappear as soon as we get over the ridge, since we lost them.
I'm sorry.
They have followed us during the whole transit.
I know.
Transiting time.
Oh, it's not to the bottom of there. There
Ooh.
you go.
Here we go. Now this is looking like what we were seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is like what we were seeing just when we had to go off track.
That's crazy.
All right.
There's a crab doing free fall.
All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get away from it.
Yeah.
Because it's coming at me.
Yeah.
And in case you guys were wondering, yes, me leaning to the right is.
I do that. I don't do it as much as I used to. I used to like lean in, lean back.
Alright, it's going away from us again, so can come back and look at this in a safe way.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting geology for sure.
Right. Good morning, Alex. Good morning.
Wow.
What's this?
Good morning, folks. Have they shown you the penguins yet?
Rock. No, I'm kidding. Jesus. I'm not. Alright, I think that we're getting okay now. I said it before, but now I kind of believe it.
470 might be about right. Let's see, we thought that waypoint 6 would be at roughly, yeah, we thought it'd be deeper than this, so hey. I mean, it was, we're...
Looks like we're at the edge of a ridge, so maybe we'll at least have that, it should have us between us and the ship. Okay. So over here, I think it's probably the edge of it. Right, I'll stop him right there.
Stop him?
We'll give me a mosquito.
Let's see if on the opposite, like it's a flat area, so.
Yeah, let me make sure this.
That's where that white box coming from.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then theory, if we go a little further over.
This.
How's it?
It's flattening out. There's still between us and the vessel this, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't really see anything high here. So if I can get around it, we can work on the other side of it.
Alright, I see a coral. A little whip coral. Starting to see some little bits of biology showing back up. You got a Thurarella, a couple of them.
If there's anything that you're interested in, I have no problem stopping here, by the way. Something you want to collect.
No, I think we're just still trying to get, I think if we go a little bit further hopefully this way. Do we think we're at the top of the ridge now?
Top-ish.
Top-ish, okay.
There's definitely nothing that I think is,
So there's nothing behind us,
there's
like
nothing
no other
between us
ridge.
and the vessel that I'm particularly scared of.
Okay.
But I wouldn't just yet.
Alright, yeah, now let's just keep going along this way. It looks like it's still going up slope here, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get it.
We are at least seeing some biology again. It's not as dense
Flat now. Not flat, but.
as it was before.
450.
Alright. So Michelle, what do you think? Like, this is looking like we're in the flat area. I guess we can always try to backtrack towards
The flat area.
It still goes up, but it's not.
It still goes up, but we're already now in that flatter area of the dive, so I don't know, do you want to keep trying to go here, or do we want to see if we can hop back towards waypoint 5 to see if we can see?
Okay, so two things. I wasn't aware that there was a flatter area of the dive, so
I think just comparatively.
Oh right,
Yeah.
I'm like, all
Yeah.
looked uphill on the bathymetry. And I can't see where I am on the maps right now.
Yeah, it's right. Alex, can you? Oh, John is playing with it again. Alex, can you see if we can get the where our dive track is again?
If they're working on that computer, I can't now.
You can't, okay.
So I can Slack them.
Yeah.
What's the little spiky thing on that rock in the middle?
Can we look?
Yeah, because this
Can we
is
zoom
so
in on
much
this one?
less diverse than
So
when we
left.
than when we were on the other side of the ridge.
That's why I'm wondering. I think we're on the ridge now. I just think we're higher up and maybe the trains changed. I'm not sure. But the only way to know
Seems
kind of for
really
sure
weird.
is to go backwards. And if they get the ship in deeper water, I think we could midwater back towards waypoint 5.
It was just to the south.
There's the shrimp.
So just this.
It's just below where
Just
we are.
below this. A lot of solonifera. Cresting sponge.
Yeah, I know, that was it. Thank you.
The solonifera.
Sorry, it was
That's
a fluffy
okay.
thing. We weren't sure what it was.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I'm wondering if we should go back, if we're able to go back towards waypoint 5 and then try to follow the track back up and
Yeah,
follow
I
the
don't-
biology.
I don't know because that's I think where the iceberg.
The iceberg, we sidetracked the iceberg at waypoint 4, so we completely skipped waypoint 5 and came up at 6. So I don't know where the iceberg is right now, but I think we could maybe make our way back to waypoint 5, maybe not to 4.
Yeah, because this is so much poorer than the area that we left.
Yeah.
And I presume if we go further to the left right now, it would turn into the other side of the mountain. So I can't get an idea of scale.
Yeah, so that's the thing is we were thinking we might maybe finally have made it to the top of the ridge, like down where the line is, was definitely inside. But like, here, let me
Yeah,
go out and tell them we need control of that screen.
Yeah.
We want a rock?
Do you want another rock, Corbin, while we're making a decision here? What now?
Minus one.
Yes.
Which one do you want?
I'll just be careful with the camera.
Thanks. Yep.
Yeah.
This one's a big rock.
Yeah, we're, I can see it right here.
Yeah.
We got some distance between us right there, we're safe.
Okay. Any particular rock, the whitish ones, the
Maybe try for some of the white ones behind.
some of these whiter ones?
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're just trying to figure out where to go from here. We kind of skipped over 2 waypoints. And some
I
of the,
still think we need to go over this ridge a little bit more.
you still think we need to go a little bit more north, you think?
Because
Okay.
when we were seeing stuff, we were like,
Yeah.
do you see what I mean? We were on that side.
Right, this is here, and
It
that's
was
where we
such-
had to come.
Yeah.
That's
And
where
it
we
was
were doing
such
the
a
circle.
stark thing between everything on that side and this side.
Right. So,
Oh, and I don't feel like we've made it over yet.
Okay. Is this also, this looks a lot flatter to me
Yeah, it
compared
does.
to that.
It is.
That's why I was wondering if we wanted to go, see if we wanted to go back to this waypoint
Oh, whoa.
and follow it.
Yeah, I mean, and we need to look at the I think for now, can we just move a little bit further to the
Move
other
that
side?
way towards the ship. Okay, we're
Well,
gonna
towards.
Grab and go,
Yeah,
or-
I don't know where the ship is in
Yeah,
comparison
so
to it,
like-
'cause it's not on here. So this side.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
So
it's that
that's
side of the ridge is where we were, and that's the side that was most like.
interesting. Yeah. So right now, it's the ship is there. It's oriented in the same way right now, more or less. So we just
Let me
need
just
to.
move this one.
Okay. This one we can put into the rock box.
Alright.
That way we don't get it confused with the other white rock.
Which rock box do you want to put in?
The one on the porch. Because we have the camera and light in the other one.
So any one of those white rocks down
Any
there?
one of those I think is good. Any one of those, yep.
That's where we went over,
Come up
and that's, we haven't seen this whole side of the ridge. So, because this is, we haven't seen this whole side of the ridge.
Right. Exactly.
And that's where everything was.
Yeah. So that's why I'm wondering, do you want us to backtrack to waypoint 5
I think we just
or
carry
just continue?
over this side here to sea
Okay.
first.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't safely reach
We're just
down
gonna
there.
pick up
We
another
can't-
rock
we can't
while we were
safely-
making a decision, because I didn't want us to.
We can't safely reach down there.
You can't safely reach down there?
No,
Okay,
I'd
then.
probably get down there, I'd
I can
be way
get
too close.
maybe
to
one of these ones here.
Oh, okay.
Here.
We can probably answer this portrait.
Is this okay or?
Yeah, any whitish rock that you can reach.
Yeah, okay.
If you can't reach it, it's okay. Okay, you're meeting. Okay, I'll get us to get up there and see what we see.
Yeah, not up, think of over, that's my point.
Yeah,
Over
it
the right.
is. It's just, I'm sorry, on that screen, it's just
Okay.
Yeah.
that
Alright,
one.
so what's the plan? Continue on up over some
Okay.
more? Are we going up and over some more?
Yeah, so we think that we would need to go a little further in that direction, which I think on that screen is up.
Yeah. Alright, so continuing up, so we'll move the ship north?
Yes.
Okay. Where's your RV? Have a new waypoint for you? Look at all these wonderful krill.
Alright, yeah, sorry, everyone, I'll be getting back with you. So yeah, we're just trying to make some decisions. We got off track, and so we're trying to get back on track. And because our initial mapping data was not as high resolution, sometimes our waypoint lines aren't, our planned track lines aren't in the ideal location, but normally when you're diving upslope, you can adjust them as you go. But because we went off the track, we're having a hard time finding a good place to continue. So we're gonna keep moving a little bit more to our north and see if we can find some of that biology that we had been seeing before we had to take the detour. But yes, this expedition is to the South Sandwich Islands. We are currently on a seamount called Minky Seamount that has a summit around 400 meters depth. We started around 800 meters depth today. And it is located, it's a seamount located between Saunders Island and Candlemas Islands.
This reminds me of that Devil's Post pile. Have you seen that? Like, it's in Wyoming, where they filmed that Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Oh, that tower?
Yeah, Devil's, is that what it's called?
It's the first national wine tasting.
Alright, so as soon as we find a place, I'll
It's a bit. I was waiting for the ship to move up so we can keep going.
I wonder if that's what that place looks like.
So right now they're having the ship move northward, and then we're going to follow the ship to the north, hoping to find the main ridge line. Alright, so I feel like we're getting closer to biology because the krill have reappeared. It's not quite as abundant as they were earlier on the dive. We're still seeing a lot of... Yeah, still seeing a lot of primnoids, whip corals. They're smaller though here. So are we seeing, if we look to the north towards where the ship is heading, are we seeing anything that's falling off? Yeah, let's just go ahead and go that way to see if there is anything else. I mean, I think maybe we're at the top of the ridge right now. I just think the terrain has changed, and so I'm thinking if we want to see all that
Definitely gets
biodiversity.
higher to the east.
The east. Okay.
To our right.
Okay.
Our
Let's go ahead and just follow it a little bit more north so we can confirm my suspicions that this is just a different terrain now than what we left. Michelle will be back for the meeting. I'm thinking that if we want to see the train that we missed, we actually have to backtrack towards waypoint 5. Which is not ideal, but we can midwater to it, I think, and then drop down. Because we're like way off our line now. We're kind of at like, I don't know, this like meeting point of two ridges. It's an anthomastus. Yeah, because we're going down slope again now. Yeah, just raising. Yeah, we're going down slope. How far away are we from waypoint 5? Two, 300 meters.
I can stay along the top of this. It's just push me more.
Yeah, I just think we're going than the top of the ridge line. I think we just, how long would it take us to, would we be able to midwater back to waypoint 5 from here? And then drop down?
Try.
See?
I'm kind of curious what's between us now since that last
See.
little surprise, but
Yeah, see if the iceberg's out of the way.
where's your OV?
Right, Chris?
Would there be anything in a way if we were trying to make it back to waypoint 5, like icebergs or anything?
We would have the iceberg thereabouts, but we should be able to get pretty close, and it might be out of the way by the time we get there.
Okay, we're gonna talk it over and I'll get back to you. Thank you.
Okay.
We can try it. I would definitely.
So we've lost all the biodiversity and we completely missed everything between waypoint 4 and 6. So either we continue from 6 up, or if we want to see if we can get back to the biodiversity, we have to go back. So, but I don't know. Michelle went up to the meeting, and I don't know. But if we keep going, it's further to back up.
Yeah.
But we've now explored this. We've gone up and over the ridge.
Yeah.
We're still not seeing all that biodiversity.
Yeah.
And we're way off.
Yeah.
Or we're already way off our line.
Yeah.
So we need to start moving back up slope. So either we need to make a decision to go up slope and do 7, 8, and 9, or we need to make a decision to pop back to 5 to see if we can see what we were seeing earlier and keep doing collections. I don't know. But Michelle
Yeah.
isn't here right now, so
Yeah.
I
I think
would-
it's likely if we get higher that we see something, or
we could.
I'm sure that if you call the bridge and
Yeah.
even if you interrupt the meeting, I think this is more important.
Yes,
Yeah. Can we just call the bridge
Have a
and
conversation with her, maybe.
and
Yeah.
get her on the phone?
You take your phone and you say, what it says, like favorites or something?
Favorites
Let's say bridge, whatever.
down right side. Top one, Q, bridge, no. Bridge, all phone. Sounds like good. Hi, this is Erin down in Mission Control. Can I have Michelle on the phone, please? Awesome, thank you. Hey, Michelle. We have gone up and over, and we're still seeing basically this boulder rubbles with just the small primnoid Samantha and not the biodiversity we saw before. So we either need to make a decision to continue up towards waypoint 7, going up the ridge, or we could midwater back to waypoint 5 and drop down and see at waypoint 5 if we see more diversity like we were seeing. We go back. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I just want to make sure before I made a decision. Okay, all right, we will go back to 5 then. Thank you. All right, bye. All right, yeah, she wants to go back. She wants to see the biodiversity. So if we can midwater back as close to 5 as we can get.
thanks, Erin.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely do the ship, so we're gonna
Help to have all the information before I.
Yeah.
keep the sonar at a decent distance to see.
All right, everyone. So we just made a decision. We're gonna midwater some more and then go back towards waypoint 5, since we missed a whole section of our planned track. So we're going to do that.
We can.
Maybe we'll lose some krill in the meantime.
Have we been planning?
Well, we're going up it and then this last little bit.
Yeah, so that's waypoint 5.
This way.
Yeah, so we're just gonna midwater, like straight, like on here. It's the most direct path is like 300 meters, a little over 300 meters to the more or less. to the
We're
west.
gonna start heading back to waypoint 5, so we're gonna go west. Like if anything gets in the way, let us know and we can amend the route.
Yeah, no, I think that looks pretty good. We'll stay on the right side of the
Sounds good, thanks.
So like one thing when they're doing this, they
We
always
started
want-
about,
hold on.
I don't know, half a knot? Half a knot?
half a knot, correct?
Yes.
So they'll go
Or-
faster when they're
What is
doing
your
this,
sonar
but
get effectively?
Falkor has to stay
I usually
deeper,
go like 50 or 60.
generally than Sebastian. So right now the ship is like north of us, and so they've moved it to the west. So they're going to want Sebastian to stay deeper, which is going to be to the north of us, or like as it moves. So right now it's kind of northeast. And so
How do you
what
want
they'll
your-
probably do is let the
delta?
ship get a little ahead of
we
us,
typed a
and then
little
we'll
while.
start going.
And then
Or stay in this general ballpark, so it's close to our depth, or a little bit deeper because it's further north, so it's a little deeper there. So sometimes that ends up being an issue, like. in the books. But they also said that the iceberg is in the ballpark right now of waypoint 5, so we're gonna see how close we can get to it. But we're hoping that it's more
Crazy terrain.
like crazy terrain with lots of biology on it, like we were seeing at waypoint 4 before we had to go off track.
It would have been a lot more fun to fly without that iceberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still an iceberg through an Arctic.
For some reason I thought my brain was in the launch on the outside.
I think, I feel you. I think a lot of the times when